Alrighty, YouTube is up and running. Let's get TikTok up and running, shall we? Countdown away. Intro clip down. Countdown, intro clip down. Go here. Unmute there, and we should be good to go. Still got the music? Awesome. Awesome. Looks like all the time and effort I put into getting Live Studio fixed up today is working. Hey Hudson, hi Tori, how we doing? Alrighty then. Everything coming across good. I got the new landscape mode and all that stuff set up. So if you hit the little button, it should bring you guys right into like a landscape view of the stream. Hey Ian, hey Terry, how you guys doing? Alrighty. Looks like everything is working. Alrighty, End Portal looks 6. Thanks, man. I watched all last night. I'm glad you enjoyed it, brother. Was a blast of a stream last night. Should be all set to go here. Everything coming through all right. Looks like everything is working. So, first thing on today's business is candles. You made me start a new Minecraft world. Nice, Jose. Starting a new world is always fun. So we need to get candles for in here. That is top of the list for right now. Hey, Sanako, how we doing, man? Let's go get some what we need. I think I have a ton of candles at Industrial. Alrighty then. I'm doing good, man. Did a lot of work and effort getting Live Studio kind of set up a little bit more. Juan, if you hit like there's a little square button, it's actually going to make the stream landscape, and then you can see my face cam is over there. So I got the option now to do landscape mode on TikTok. So it's there, you just got to hit the little button. I still have the face cam going. You should be able to see. This is new. Yeah, TikTok sent me some new experimental features, so figured I would give them a shot. You know, try it out and see how it works. Worst comes to worst, we do the stream like this, and if we don't like it, I'll go back to the old way and go from there. You'll have to let me know what you guys think. So, actually, let me do something here. Add source. Text. Add. Now streaming in landscape. Do this. Arial will do that. Add source. Oh, I made that way bigger than I wanted it to be. So let's try this, like that, and then if I do this, and then this, go here, and where's text? Go there, hold it. Does that kind of answer the question? Full screen's a lot better. Nice. Juan, I am doing face cam. Face cam is on the full screen. So there should be a little option on your screen now where you guys can go full screen and see everything. Just setting up a bunch of new features. Cannot type. Cannot type apparently at all. Put you down there. Alrighty, so it should be working, right? Full screen is a lot better. Nice. We'll see how it goes. Not completely sold on it yet. Just kind of experimenting and see how it works out, you know? What color candles? So I have 64 candles in here, okay. How long is stream? Well, I got myself a NOS, already had one coffee, got a full thing of water, and I think I'm just gonna vibe until I can't vibe anymore. Hey, Cosmic, how we doing, man? Just chilling. I don't have a set time, but it'll probably be another 5 or 6 hour stream just like it was yesterday. Totally went the wrong way. Thought I was going somewhere else. Went too far. Go back this way. How did I do what with the nether portal, T-Dog? Linked it up. If you guys are interested in nether portal linking, you can find it right at the top of my TikTok page. Let's see if it wants to load. Oh, I'm in the wall. Give it a second. Come on. Catch up. There we go. Alrighty. I want to do one more thing here. Text. Add. Base cam in landscape view. Center, bold, Arial. So before I answer that, 250,000 times. Let's do that. All right. How did I link the nether portal? If you're interested in linking the nether portals, you should check out the video pinned at the top of my page. Do this here and here. And rename it. F8. Put you down here. Awesome, awesome. Hopefully that helps answer the majority of the questions, right? No face cam? Cosmic, it is... Okay, he found it. Nice. It is over in the landscape mode. So TikTok gave me the experimental option to start streaming in landscape. So figured I would start doing that. We doing 4 of these on everyone? Because we said we wanted to do candles around the portal, and I'm all for that. We'll see how it works, right? What is the light goal? So I don't have a light goal. You guys absolutely blew up my light goal, or my like records last night. So last night we hit 184,700 likes. Come on, place them down. So we wanted to do candles all around. Let me grab a flint and steel real quick. Go over here. Come on now. Grab this, grab you. And then back up and top. Get this man 300k. I have faith. I've never done anything with candles, so we'll have to see what we think of this. Oh, those ones are apparently lit, but not showing they're lit. That is what it is. Kind of adds a little bit. What about blue candles? I was thinking about that with the blue candles. I kind of like how much the regular candles stand out, you know? Like, it's kind of a vibe how it's like stock standard candles. I like it. How do you play Minecraft in PS5? Because I can't play it. You just download the game. Don't know your don't understand your question there, brother. Alrighty, next step. Oh, as I wanted to do, how do you get into landscape mode? There should be like a little square option, and you click on that and it turns your screen into landscape. Do this, and then I need some sticks. Waste of nether, but... And then give me these. So there should be a way... Well, I'll show you. So you'll see, like, on the right side, there's, like, a little square. If you hit that, it'll pull you into the landscape mode, which is, like, full screen mode. That's what TikTok sent me, gave me an option to start experimenting around with. So... I figured I'd try it out tonight. If we don't like it, I can always go back to the way we used to stream because I have all those settings still too. What am I building tonight? We are finishing this room, putting on the last bit of details on it, and then gonna dedicate some time to cleaning up the myriad of kind of like crap I've allowed to accumulate around my world between the last 2 big projects. So, gonna destroy some chest monsters, explore the world a little bit, and get some much needed cleaning done in the world itself. Just flip your phone sideways, you can do that too. I don't know, it's the first time I've ever streamed landscape on TikTok. So we'll see how it does. If we don't like it, again, I'll go back to just the traditional way I was doing. Not too worried on that regards. Looks like YouTube, the music's coming through too loud. Hold on. I'll turn music down on YouTube a little bit. Oh, so we're gonna have to go get more lanterns too, which is easy enough. I just don't have any on me. So I wanted to see how this looked and go from there. So what do we think of the blue fence kind of holding up the portal? I like it, but I kind of want to take the bottom off. I like the fences, right? It's a nice little bit of... Ow. Let me take one layer off the bottom, because we're going to hang lanterns. I totally agree with the lantern idea we had last night. But I'm trying to add a little bit more color to the middle. Yeah, I like that. I am a fan of this. I like the candles too. The candles add a nice little bit of depth. You know, not too much, but just the right amount, you know? Then I was also thinking doing something like there, and then I should have a whole bunch extra down here. Hold on. I go down here, go here, chain, and then I have one in my inventory. Go back up. Go back up. So then I was thinking of doing something maybe like this around the outside. Or do we feel like that hangs out too much and we just want to keep it flush? I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. I was just thinking about it, but I didn't know how well I'm liking it. I kind of want to keep it the original way we have it. It's definitely plenty bright in here. Nothing can spawn in here, so... I think just the next step is getting some soul light lanterns. Actually, might have enough resources on me to just build them now. Let's go down here. Any soul soil here? No, so let's see. General resources. I do have soul soil. Nice. So we have that. We need some torches. There's got to be some torches in one of these chests. 2, that's not going to be enough. Nope. Alright, so not enough torches. I was just here yesterday. Can't wait to see the progress. You and me both, brother. Let's put that away, that away. So there's 1 torch. I need coal ore. I don't have any coal in there. Did we see any while I was flipping through these chests? None there. None in there. None in there. None in there. Anything in this back one? Nope. Alright, so here. Ores there. Grab me. I don't need that much coal. Grab me that much. Then in. Nope. Put this back for now. Go in here. Grab me a fortune. Let's go up. It's kind of 2 days in a row streaming. Actually, we're on day 3 in a row right now. How am I capturing my stream on PS5? I have a PC with an Elgato that is set up to capture my gameplay for me. Okay, one of my notifications just worked. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How long is the stream today? Kind of like last night. We'll go for like 5 or 6 hours again. You know, I got my caffeine in me. I'm chilling. It's Saturday night. Why not go for a little bit longer of a stream, right? It's kind of how I'm seeing it. Room looks great. Thanks, Mads. Appreciate it. This will work just for now. 3 days in a row, yes. Give me this. Give me these. Then I'm going to need a little bit of iron. So give me... Oh, wow. I don't need this much, so give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me these. Give me 32 of these bad boys. Craft it back into ingots. Those can go back in there. Now we have some soul lanterns to play with. So I did have enough on me to do what I wanted to do. Alrighty. So soul lantern there, 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 and there. Come over here. Here, here, there, and there. And then if we go down, can also hang them up. So definitely overcrafted what how many lanterns I needed, but you know, now we have them. I wonder. That's, yeah, that's a half slab. I can't hang off that. Okay. Grab our lantern. I think it came out pretty damn great. You know, not too much, but enough. How would we feel? Not like that, actually. Let's... Give me this back. Give me this, put that back. I want to try something. Void roof looks insane. Thanks. I was originally thinking about hanging... I fell in the hole. I was really thinking about hanging lanterns from it, but I like that it's just, you know, infinite. You know, we use the void look. Hey, Josh, how we doing? We use the void look with the concrete, and it looks like the chains are going off into the void. I don't want to break up that illusion, because when you come through the portal, this is what you see, right? But I do want to try... Come down here, come down here. I should have a bunch in my inventory. Sweet. Mads, which part? The void roof? So this is black concrete. All you do is you leave a gap between the top of whatever pillars you're making and then flat black concrete all the way across. How are we feeling something like this all the way around? Yes or no? What are we thinking? Had to get off last night, but it looks... Thank you, Kaylee. How would we feel about lanterns going all the way around like that? I'm vibing it. Worst comes to worst, we put it all in, we don't like it, and then I just pull them out, right? Lanterns is yes? Alrighty. Every other? Let's do every one first, and then we'll try every other. I think that's fair, right? We'll do each one first, and then we'll go about... If we don't like every one, we'll go to every other. Good afternoon. How we doing, Tony? How long will I be live for? It is 6 p.m. Depending on how things go, I want to get a lot of stuff done. I want to tackle all my chest monsters and stuff today, kind of like do a cleanup stream, because we had the big project with storage. That burned through a lot of resources. We kind of left a bunch of stuff everywhere. Then I want to go and get that all cleaned up, tear out old storage. Probably going to build an iron farm in today's stream at some point. I did do all of the filming and all of the videos for the iron farm, but for whatever reason, Adobe won't process the video. So it's all ready to go, but I can't get it to finish, like, rendering. So I'm, everyone is definitely a go. Chest monsters, who asked? Stormy asked. So chest monsters are, like, exactly what we've kind of been living out of down here. Where you, like, come down here and nothing's organized. It's just piles upon piles of chests with just blocks upon blocks upon blocks. And I have a bad habit of every major project I do in this world, I generate chest monsters like this. So it makes an absolute mess. I want to change one thing with this. Drop that. And hit apply. So that will clean that up a little bit. Take a quick drink right here. And then we will get back to it. Alrighty then. I want to drop that too. Apply, save. What is the hardest boss you've fought in the world? What's up with the face cam today? Kara, so if you go into the landscape mode, I'm actually full screen streaming today. So TikTok sent me a trial to try out their whatever this is called mode. So I need more soul soil. I have enough coal. I need some sticks, which I'll just get out of here. Give me some of this. Easy enough. Give me some sticks. Give me some soul lanterns. Not this one. Give me this. Give me these. Give me that. Go here. Do this. Do this. And then back to it. Hi, Kakashi. How we doing? What's up, my guy? Mining and crafting? Something like that. How do you go into landscape view? So there should be a little square on your screen, the little box. You hit that and it'll bring you into the landscape view. So you can see, like, there's more stuff that I can do now with my stream. I think it's the box right on the screen, yeah. So it's just experimental. If we really don't like the landscape mode, I will go back to, like, traditional portrait. Just wanted to try something new. You know, I got the option for it, figured I would give it a shot. It does look good. I'm really happy how it's coming out. Just putting on, like, the last finishing details. We added some candles to the middle. We put some lanterns on the outside. Changed up the fence gates. So this room is just about to call it. I'm watching in landscape mode right now, and I like it. All right, Mads, I appreciate it. A little bit simpler, you know? Keep it a little bit cleaned up. But I think this part of the new project is definitely done. I don't know what more I need to add to in here. I mean, I keep looking at the bridge, and I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe adding something in, but I don't know what would exactly... Kakashi, this is my end portal room. So this used to be a stronghold. So the last few streams, we ripped out the entire stronghold around it and built up this new room around my end portal. So now if I want to go into the end, this is where my portal is right here. The new big project we're going to be working on for the next few months is building a absolutely massive end hub. 5 to 6 hours, yes. Jump in, not going into the... We can actually, why not? There's nothing in my end dimension that's going to do anything. Again, like I told you guys, I have not done much in the end. I got my Enderman farm over there. If we fly up here, you can see the old gravity block duplicator over there that doesn't work, so we got to tear that out. And then you can see the remnants of when I was doing all the bedrock farming. So the game plan is going to convert this entire island into like a big dome and create a custom biome in here. Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we'll be doing like a, I want to change something really quick. The alert should go on top of the face cam. There we go, just like that. So we're eventually going to tear this all out. We're going to pull all the pylons down, and we're going to build up an entire like custom biome in the end. But the first stage is going to be beating the Ender Dragon 19 more times. Then actually starting to flatten out. So that's going to be like 1 block below is going to go flat all the way to the end. And then we're going to be like, I don't know if it's going to be an octagon or a hexagon yet. But we'll do that. And then whatever end stone is left outside of the hexagon, we're just going to shave out. Where is the dragon? Long since dead. I killed the dragon 5,000 days ago. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What? Oh, we're back at industrial. We are very... Alright. Gotta go all the way back to the end portal room. Finally saw your worlds and end. Yes. So I have something in every dimension, and it was time to start building something in the end. Right? Now we have the portal room completely redone. And now that the portal room's redone, that's really what we're going to be operating out of for a while. Because I'll put a bed in here somewhere. Next time we go to storage, remind me to get a... Actually, I could probably just craft one. I got to get a teal bed. Uh-oh, let's see if it wants to load. I can hear running. That's a good sign. But yeah, so not too shabby of a sight when we come through the portal now, is it? Can people playing on Bedrock Edition play the mods through Curse? I don't know. I don't know how modding and Bedrock goes. I know Bedrock usually fights tooth and nail to not get along with mods. Unless you're doing like mods that Mojang can pay you for through the Bedrock store. Which I almost broke my game today, believe it or not. Somebody suggested I get a texture pack that like hides my totem. so it makes a smaller totem, so it's easier to see on the screen. So when I went looking for that texture pack, tried to get a, what's it called? A new texture pack, the upgraded Minecraft textures, because you guys come in and you're asking if I'm like on an outdated or if I'm using a certain texture pack. I didn't realize I'm like 3 iterations behind on Minecraft texture packs, which is why it looks weird to some of you guys sometimes. So I tried to update to the most current texture pack, and my world is so big and there's so many blocks in it, it refuses to load the new textures. So I'm on like 2021's texture pack, or ever the last time they updated stuff. So whenever the cherry trees came out, my game's textures have not updated since then. But I still think it looks great. I'm a fan. How long have I had the world? So I've had the world save itself for a little under 2 years, and I'm a little over 5,400 days into the world. Back into in there. Angus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What can be put away? I do not need this. Definitely have to get more soul soil, but I have a bunch somewhere. That's absurd. I play a lot of Minecraft. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There's a reason I always place my shulkers like that, so I can get more out of them. Scaffolding. This can go back. I don't need torches. Phoebe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, I'm kind of inclined to name tag this bat because he's been here pretty much the whole project. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Hudson, I am 26. Mr. Bat, you really shouldn't be in here, buddy. Did I take out? Yeah, so the scaffolding's out. I don't know what more I can do to this room. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. And then this is the Nathan Beamer and Nathan Kramer. Thank you, guys. Name him Batman. We can name him Batman. Hold on. We'll go down into here. There should be one in here. Gimme. Should be that, and then this, and then this. I like the Batman name thing. Go into here, grab a name tag, go into here. The trick is going to be catching Batman. Alright, let's see if we can name tag Batman. Alfonso, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, where did he go? There he is. Alright, he's low. We can get him. We can get him. Damn it, missed. Can you not name tag bats? Come here. Come here. You're being... There we go. We got him. Everybody beat Batman. Do not instantly fly into that end portal. Don't do it. I should put something on the bottom of the end portal before Batman inevitably flies into the bottom of it. We now have Batman the Bat, and he's going to hang out in here. I do have a dog in this world. He lives in the penthouse, and I don't think he's left the penthouse in thousands of days. How late? We ended up streaming till 3 a.m. last night. We finished... We got done almost everything. All I've done today in the room is we added some candles, added the lanterns around the edge, and put in the new pylons to hang it on. But we did all of the fog effect, all of the walls, all of that in one straight stream till 3 a.m. last night. So it was a trip. But like I said, I promised that we were going to finish this build at least to a good point by the end of the night. So all that was really left to do was put in some new lanterns, and then we ended up grabbing some candles. You guys always ask what's my favorite build in the world, and I always tell you it's whatever one I'm recently working on. So right now, this room right here is probably my favorite build in the world. You know, it's nothing too crazy. In reality, it's just pattern building like I normally do. But I think it looks really, really good. And I appreciate everybody who was in last night. And just like I said last night, everybody who was part of that stream last night can take credit, because I was asking you guys for, like, do we do it like this? Do we do it like that? And we built it up as we went. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, also, we got to do this. I forgot before Gray gets in here and comments a bajillion times. R.I.P. This is setting a dangerous precedent that I'm naming the mob drops of the things that die. let's see. This is general resources, right? Yeah. So we'll put LeBron's memorial up here. When you do the end biome dome, it'll definitely be the favorite. Oh, definitely. We just kept you awake. You get all the credit. Stormy, you wrote it out pretty much all night with me. That was, you were one of the troopers who made it all the way to the end of the stream last night. All right, where are we putting LeBron's memorial? I don't want to look at it all the time, but I'll cave and I'll put it in there. All right, LeBron the Slime, who died in last night's stream, is now memorialized here. Andy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Me too. Yo, you made it too. I think towards the end, everybody here was half asleep, but we finished the product. I was watching the live stream back today, and I hit like a wall around 2 a.m. where I just pretty much just let you guys talk to yourselves, and I was just trying to stay awake and get the building done. And I'll do it again. I appreciate that. Alrighty then. So now the fun part, loading all the different areas of my world. We actually got to tear all this out. So I'm going to try to... Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Contemplating if I want to tear all this out now. How much... Like, all this needs to go. Okay, this is an empty shulker. That's an empty shulker. Let's just get the empties out of the way. So that's empty. Cat time, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's got nether in it. That's got wool in it. Bones. Blackstone. 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 Okay. So we have 3 empty shulker boxes right now. We'll put these over here. We do need to go get something while I'm thinking of it. It's down here. Nope. Not too worried, but it's no longer going to serve a purpose. How much damage am I going to take doing this? Kiss, thank you for the follow. Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bye, Mr. Slime. Bye, Mr. Slime. King, Malik, how we doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. And it's nice starting the stream with caffeine in my system. Give me this. You serve no purpose just being down here. Take the portal out real quick, and then we're just going to be... Alright, here's the option. We're going to tear out this chest monster first. Then the 2 major chest monsters that need to go next are the nether storage hub. Ryguy, thank you for the follow. Or we can tear out old storage. So both of them need to be destroyed tonight. Which one do you guys want to do first? Nether storage or old storage? I'll leave it up to you guys. Viper, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Both of them are getting torn out tonight, but I'll let you guys pick which one we want to rip. James says nether storage. Hoffman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nether. So 2 votes nether right out the rip. Nether, cat time with nether. Alright. So it looks like we'll do nether storage first. That one is like 99% netherite. Or, netherrack. Nether, nether, nether. Alright. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. For the first time in like 4 weeks, the TikTok alert noises are working. No problem, man. Alright. What's the over-under on my ability to fly up and not crash straight into that sea lantern that's now at the top of this hole? What's up, man? Foxy, how we doing, brother? Oh, excuse me. Been chugging and us. What is the... Is the mountain behind the storage base already gone? Malik, we finished the storage base... Was it Monday night stream? We finished the storage base on Monday night stream. But we'll be over there a lot because we're going to be ripping out chest monsters all around the world. Give me this. Like, I don't know if I can count this as a chest monster. What's here? Little gray concrete, a little bit of glass, a little cobble, no real basalt. Any white concrete? Nah, that might be worth coming to get. Yeah, there's not much of anything in these chests. Anything good in here? Nope. Anything good in here? No. Anything good in here? No. So we'll leave this. I missed a few days. Well, welcome to tonight's stream, Malik. But, you know, one of these days, it's going to be way, way out there. But eventually, I'm going to have to come back and complete this build. My underground chapel. It's been living down here for a long time. Foxy, we're already starting with the pickup lines. You know what? I didn't pop a totem and I got out of the hole. I will take my win right there. That actually, you know, doing good. Do I use any mods? I do not use any mods whatsoever. This is completely 100% survival Minecraft. Everything you see on here has been done 100% in survival. I did win. I won't. You guys know me very well. I don't normally fly like that. Starting early. What was in there? So that is an old chapel build that's down underneath my end gateway. But alright, so we got the beacon. That can go. What else do we have? That is black concrete. This is black concrete. And then we figured out that most of these are full, right? So that's got nether tree in it. Let's just take all of this. That can go back in there. So that's that. What's in here? Carpet. So there's some carpet. There's some carpet. Carpet. This can all go back in here. That's not a big deal. What's in this one? Bones. Don't worry about bones. Blackstone. What do we got for raw blackstone? Right there. Put you away. Give me this. How much of this can I fit? That's a full... Okay, put some in here. Try to... Nope, that's bones. So, that's full. That's full. Let's put it back in there. Oh, nice. Yes. Do you mean fabrics? Not the pickup lines. We're already starting with the pickup lines. Usually it's about an hour in that we, those start happening. So all the blackstone items can take out of here. All that's going to end up staying here is, like, a few items. Just to patch the hole when we're done. So we'll leave that. And actually we need to leave one piece of carpet. So, this needs to stay here. We can leave the candles here, too. I don't care about the candles. Hey, Madison, how we doing? I'm on PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. This can all go back. Hey, look at that. It all fit. That's lucky. And then glass. What do I put the glass in with this? Because I don't have anywhere else to put it. Glass can go in here. I don't know what I'm going to do with cyan glass in the future, but I have it. I've been saving up a couple pickup lines for the moment I join the lives. I appreciate you guys doing homework for the live streams, I guess. Can leave the chains here. Cyan dye. That can go with me. Put this in there, too. These are going to be the fun ones to tear out. Tough. Put that in there for now. And then sea lanterns are going to go. Those are going to go. Chests will go. And the rest is just going to live here in memory of extra space. So where's my redstone box? And where's general resources? There we go. So boom, boom. Chests go in there. What I would love, the one... Hey man, I just got Minecraft PC. How do you auto-store items? So you're talking about pick block. It's an option. You need to bind it under your controller keys. You're doing good? Nice, Madison. I'm glad you're doing good. These can go back. So I think that's everything over here taken care of. This is just concrete. Grab that. This is blackstone. We know that's good. That's just blackstone. We can grab that. That's just blackstone. We can grab that. Bones. And then teal wool. And this is miscellaneous teal items. So grab all of these. And we'll go up top. And we'll start a sorting pot. When are you going to upload how to make the XP farms? So I made my first tutorial today. I did the all of the stuff to build my iron farm, and Adobe refuses to finalize it. So I've been trying to update it all day so that I can put out the iron farm video, and Adobe is just fighting me tooth and nail and doesn't want to work. So that's going to be the first one going out, and then once that is done, then we'll start doing the other ones. So how many double chests here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 20 shulker boxes. So I'm going to need more redstone. I'm going to need shulker shells. So I need 20 shells, so I need 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 40 like that. Give me this. Give me here. 12. That is not enough, so I need wood. Give me this. Give me this. 8, 20. Look at that. Then here, 20 shulker shells. And then 20 white shulker boxes. Alrighty. So now we are good to collapse all these chest monsters. When you're done, Hudson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you color coordinate your chests? And if so, what colors do you use for rockets? So rockets are gray. So valuables are blue, scaffolding's brown, food's green, all my emeralds are light lime green, totems are yellow, armor's purple, fireworks are gray, pink is tools, cobblestone, smooth stone, other stone types, and stone are all gray, light gray. Glass, light sources, lanterns, and ice are all blue. My AFK box, which just has a bunch of random crap in it, maps and so on and so forth, is teal. White concrete, general resources, and ores are black. I have rail is redstone. Rail and redstone are both red. And then iron and wood are both orange. Have you ever murdered a sheep? I did not serve. Have you ever murdered a sheep? No, if you're talking about the one we immortalized in storage. He fell to his death. I did not kill him. But for those of you here last night, we did immortalize LeBron. So, and then I always put my shulker boxes back in the same place. That way I can always know what's in my shulker box. Hi, Matt. How we doing? See? We put RIP LeBron on the wall. He's now always going to be a part of this project. I don't want to hear it. Good. I'm doing real good, Matt. We had an incredible stream last night. Vibing out today. Hey, monkeys, how we doing? Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we're going to put chests here. And all of this, we're just going to bring it to mass storage and just let it absolutely get full. So, actually, while I'm thinking of it, give me this. So these are empty shulker boxes. These are the shulker boxes we're going to fill up. I'm playing Minecraft too, but Bedrock? This is Bedrock Minecraft, brother. I didn't meant to grab this first. Everything you see here is 100% Bedrock Minecraft. All done entirely in survival mode. I'm one of the few and far between, I've found out, Bedrock streamers. LeBron was a slime, yes. LeBron was a baby slime that chat begged me not to kill all last night, and then LeBron decided to climb some scaffolding and fell. And just like with Greg the sheep, it was not my fault, but, you know, I was guilted into making a memorial for him. And guilt is the right word for that. Dang it, LeBron is what it is. Do I have a shulker farm? Yes, I do. I go through a crazy amount of shulkers. So, I definitely need a shulker farm in my world, and I have one, and it's run a lot. It's, definitely gotten the pain in the ass of it was to build. No problem. Matt, we can be friends through the stream, but I don't play with anybody off TikTok right now. So, more than happy to hang out in the stream and all that good stuff, but if you're asking, like, for friends on PlayStation or anything like that, I don't play with anybody currently. But I appreciate you asking. Hey, Graffiti! Thank you for the... Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ash. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Next farm I need to make... Oh, yeah. Shulker farms are incredibly good. Definitely recommend making a shulker farm. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My favorite farm I've made so far... I mean, I'm pretty proud of the iron farm I built. The warped fungus farm we built the other night actually works extremely well and allowed us to do... The shulker farm took, like... To build the farm itself, 20 minutes. To get the shulkers in there, 2 hours. Ryan, thank you for the follow. So, the warped fungus farm I just built allowed us to build this awesome build. And so that's kind of like my favorite farm right now. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just like all the other builds in my world is... Whichever one I'm currently working on is my favorite at the time. That's empty. Let's take this box down. Grab all that. And go here. Like, I'm really excited. I have another farm we're going to build. Probably not today's stream. It's probably won't even be tomorrow's stream. But I want to build an absolutely massive snow farm because I'm going to be using a lot of snow in the new end hub. So we're going to do a lot of that. Kind of a much bigger version of the one I built for storage. I remember when you were building that, it's been a while. It's been a while for a lot of things in this world. But tonight's stream is going to be low-key. We're going to tear out the 2 big storages that I have yet to tear out. Right now, we're tearing down this chest monster. Then we're going to tear out old nether storage. Nisha, I've been live for just under an hour. I'll catch you up, though, because you stuck it out with us all last night. I owe it to you to catch you up on what I've done so far. So all we did, building-wise, for new stuff is we put the candles in around the end portal. So we did the candles all around the end portal. We swapped out the pillars with warped fence gates, and then we put lanterns all the way around the build. So that is what we have all we've done today. Other than that, I'm currently tearing out all of the mess we made down here to bring it all back to main storage. You are more than welcome to hang out all night, Nisha. I appreciate it. I will be on for a while. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Point of tonight's stream is just to have a chill Saturday night stream. Get some little projects done here and there. Tremaine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are already at 8,000 likes. You guys are going off with it again tonight. Am I on Twitch? No, but I do stream to YouTube. So if you ever miss a stream on TikTok, all of my streams are saved over on YouTube. So the whole 5.5 hour stream we did last night, building that whole room, is all saved there if you guys ever want to check it out. Do I have a sorting system? Yes. Ryan, hi, how we doing? So the project before this one is we built a automatic storage system with 300 modules. And currently tearing down this chest monster to go put all of this away at that storage base. Links, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Have I ever thought about making a realm with followers? Yes, I'm 100% planning to do it, but I can't give you guys a date right away. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ryan, I have been on the world a little under 2 years and a little over 5,400 days. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I'm a little over 5,400 days in the world right now and a little under 2 years. The 2-year anniversary of the world will be February 2nd. Gotta go, man. I'm gonna take care of my little sister. She broke a leg. Oh, give your sister my best for me, Foxy. Been there, done that. Rest and lots of ice cream makes legs heal faster. Have a great night. Oh, I had there was a shulker with 64 stone in this chest. That's going to be our next shulker to fill. Michael, thank you for the follow. February 2nd is my grandpa's birthday. Grandpa's birthday and my Minecraft World birthday. I will be doing a midnight live stream for the 2-year anniversary of the world. That has already been cemented. I already took, because Thursday, the 2nd is a Friday, so I'll be doing the midnight stream Thursday night into Friday. Alrighty, so that is this entire chest monster cleared. We're going to end up doing the same thing, just like this, at the nether base. So that can go in there. Take this down. Take this down. These can go up here. Put that away. Give me one. Put that away. Awesome. Back down into our hole. So I need this and I need this. The rest of this is just going to live down here. Let's just grab these. So these are empty. We'll put these on our bottom bar. And then these are full. So that is one complete inventory. We're going to have to come back for the rest of the So we still have these shulkers that are already full. We're going to have to come back for those. But now, this build is done. Any of these fit? Nope. Blackstone. Nope. There's a wool one somewhere. Yeah, wool can go in there. Blackstone can go in there. But this build is officially checkboxed done. Mike T, thank you for the follow. Links, thank you for the follow. Mike Cano, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Catch up on everybody. Alrighty, so now to transport all of this stuff back to main storage. Rose, thank you for the follow. This is Bedrock. Sunset, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Stormy, the first farm you should always build is an iron farm. That should always be your #1 priority. I'm watching you, well, trying to get XP for the mob farm, but it isn't good for XP. If you're on Bedrock, build a gold farm. How do you stream for TikTok to PS5? So I have a streaming setup. I have a computer to my left, and then I stream through my Elgato to OBS, which OBS goes to YouTube, and OBS also goes to TikTok Live Studio. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Are iron farms easy? Yes and no. This is nether storage, by the way. We got to rip all of this out, and it's just an incredible amount of netherrack. Jocelyn, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What is a better first farm, raid farm or gold farm? So raid farms are awesome for totems and emeralds. So if you're doing a lot with villagers, raid farm's pretty good. But say you're doing a bunch of stuff, say you want gold, then you can also make a piglin farm. So it's really the transition you want to make in your world. Gold farms on Bedrock are way easier to build than raid farms. But if you're doing a lot with villagers, then you're going to want the raid farm first. Stormy, I would build a gold farm or a raid farm. We'll follow up with Austin there. Let's see if I fall through the world again. Nope, I hear running. And we're back at storage. Nice. If you don't need the netherrack, light a blaze. So, I don't know if you can tell from the size of the storage room, but I don't throw anything away. So I have just an ungodly amount of resources stocked up. These are all chests that these are all of, all shulker boxes that I need to sort. So that is on the list. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, I don't throw anything away. Very, very rarely am I burning blocks. But now to begin this process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who was here in the beginning streams when we were just starting out working on storage? And 90% of those streams were me clearing out chest monsters. No, it's all auto. So completely auto sorted, Adrian. So if we go back here, all of the modules are completely built into auto sorters. The only modules that aren't are my overflow chests here. Name, I appreciate you asking, but it's only a single player world. I'm the only one in here. So all of these modules are completely auto sorted. But if I was to dump all of these items into the auto sorter, I would have to stand here for like an hour. So it's going to be a balance of putting stuff into the auto sorter and then putting stuff away at the same time. So, like, black glass, there's no reason to dump all of this black glass. I know right where it goes. But trident and glass panes, I don't care about that. Just throw those in there. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Mummy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, double the speed and just... Also, when I was first building this, it was good to learn where I was storing all my stuff. So that shulker box is empty. Like, grass blocks, I know where those go. I know where this goes. All of these I can sort. Can sort that. Moss is easy enough to sort. Grass blocks easy enough to sort. And then I'll just go into here. Don't need this, don't need that. Dump that into there, and then just sort the rest. So what the auto sorter does is it checks the blocks that are trying to pass through it. And then if it's the same block, it'll send a redstone signal and allow that block through. Or that item, really. Not necessarily just a block. Here. I have so many stone brick walls and just need to find a place to put them all. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can put away my chest. I'm pretty sure I have chest monsters at my storage base. So this shulker's empty. Now we're on to this one. This one's just grass, so we'll just take this and just put it right in there. That's easy enough. This one is mostly stone, so let's just take out anything that isn't stone. And let's see. Gravel goes over here. Gravel we can put away. What else do I have in mind? Stone brick. Junk, junk, junk. I really don't care about most of this. Actually, I'm running down there anyway. That can go in there. That can go in there. I gotta run that way anyway. World 2. I can't see your name. Thank you for the follow. Dirtbike, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Blaze, how we doing? Can you make a sorting for non-stackable? Yes, using allays. The only problem with it on Bedrock, it's super unreliable because the allays will accidentally unpathfind, and that is a pain in the ass. Nello, there is a world tour over on YouTube. It's for 5,000 days in the world. You can go check that out. Give me all the stone out of here. If you want to go watch, there is one in there. We'll max out this shulker. That's full. Come over here. Start putting the stone away. How long have I been in this world? I've been in the world for a little under 2 years and a little over 5,400 Minecraft days. Nello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yes, it is completely possible to make a sorting system for non-stackable items. It's just super unreliable in Bedrock Edition. Give me this back. Back in there. This goes in here. And again, just to reiterate, I'm manually sorting some of this stuff simply because it's just faster for me to put it away than dump stacks upon stacks of items into my sorting system. And then so that box is empty. Like, I can dump all this stone into the sorting system and it would eventually end up in where it's supposed to be. But why, do it? Because it's just going to bog it down. That one's full. Put this all away. Would you delete the world for 10 billion? Yeah. I mean, as much as I love the world, that's an absurd amount of money. That's never work again money. Of course I would. You would be absolutely crazy not to delete a world for that kind of money. That's fair, right, though? I would do anything for 10 billion. Fair enough, right? Oh, Nisha, I'm sorry. Thank you for the heart meat and the team bracelet. I don't know why it didn't pop up for me. Thank you very much. It seems the follower notifications have started working again, but the notifications for donos aren't working. Gotta love TikTok Live Studio. Makes things interesting, right? That one's empty. You gotta go in here. This is all just stone. You could quit your job and spend all that time building in the world. If I had $10 billion, I would sit here and play Minecraft in my penthouse, in Fiji. I don't know. I would not be here. I'd still be playing, but I would be vibing out, not in my, affordable apartment. Again, I don't stream for any sort of money or anything like that, so I wouldn't, I'd still stream and we'd all still hang out, but I'd be in much comfier stuff, and I'd probably be playing on a beast of a PC if I'm being real with myself here. Like, my PC can easily run Minecraft, but I'm just more comfortable on my, PlayStation. Can you show us all the build? What I'm in right now? Is that what you're asking for? That one's empty. Last box. A lot more stone. Crackstone. This. Grab all these. Grab that. Yeah, give me 1 second. After this shulker box, I'll fly outside and show you guys the outside of the storage base. We actually finished this live on stream. This was the first major project of the year. And we got it done relatively quickly. There was a lot more andesite where I thought it. Hi, Jensen. How we doing? So what's left in here? All of this can just be dumped in here. But so this is my storage base. So the storage modules themselves are designed by a creator under the name Silent Whisperer over on YouTube. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But the wrap for the build, the idea, and all that stuff, it is all my own. So the actual design of the building, the block palette, all that stuff was my own design. And then we built 99% of this all on stream. And I'm pretty sure it's still over here. Yeah, there's a chest monster hidden in the woods. Also, we caught this guy. I gotta remember where Cowboy is. We haven't seen Cowboy in a few streams. We go right here. I have this rare mob. I have a baby zombie riding a horse. His name is Cowboy. He hangs out down there. I don't have a proper place for him, so he chills down in his little hole. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Normally projects like this, I just put like Netflix on or I put YouTube on. I just vibe out and play. But streaming it was kind of a new experience, getting to build all of this with a bunch of people. So these are end rods right here. So these are when you combine popped chorus fruit and blaze rods, you get end rods, which are these nice bars like that. It looks like it makes a really, really nice modern fence, and it goes really, really well with like the modern-esque block palette. What's this? Oh, this is green dye. Give me this. We were using this for the teal glass. This can just go in here. H&B, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So these are all empty now, right? Brittany, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Appreciate it. Looks like my notifications on Streamlabs are working today. Adna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sure, Carly. After we're done emptying these shulkers... Ah, wow, there's more in here than I thought. We need to go back to the end portal room to get the rest of the shulkers we left there. Welcome back, Cap. My Minecraft world is not that advanced yet. I still haven't made it to the end. There is no rush in Minecraft. It is completely the pace you want to set for yourself. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's go through these shulkers. What do we got in here? More stone. I don't think I'm going to have to run the auto quarry anytime soon. Dirt. These can just go in here. And I'll sort the rest. What am I doing right now? Ethan, we're kind of having a cleanup stream tonight. We finished the last finishing touches on the end portal room. And all of these resources right here is the chest monster that was cleared out for that room. Can you show your home base in your world? So I have several. I don't know if I have a dedicated house, Brittany. I mean, I pretty much live out of storage now. So if I had to say home base is probably up here. Because this is where all my armor trims are, all my pots are, my music discs, my mob head, you know, one of my super smelters. Like, all my storage is here. Ian, I'm gonna stream for a long time. Last night we streamed for 6 hours. I'm probably gonna beat that tonight. I have a NOS, you know, I got dinner's gonna be delivered. So I would say we're gonna be streaming for a while. But, so I would say this is probably my new main base. I mean, the penthouse, which is like my house, my home, is going to be over there. And then, so that's been for thousands of days, kind of like my main base. It's also my collection area where there's a bunch of just random collectibles. And then let's see if the render distance lets it render in. But this is my industrial area. So old storage is actually over here, and there's over 30 farms in that area. So probably the place I spend the most time straight up is over there, simply because I AFK those farms. But I would count this as my new, like, main base. I got a cool stream idea. Take tools. Ben, everybody comes in here and suggests that. Maybe one day in the future. Hey, JR, how we doing? I got, how do I get so much sand? I used to have a gravity block duper that worked up until the last recent update. Then Mojang decided that it was too much fun using it and nerfed it into the ground. JR, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can we see all the farms real quick? Oliver, if you want a tour of that area, there is a full world tour of every farm, every building, every tunnel, everything on the world, all uploaded on YouTube. JR and Hee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I have a mob head farm. So that might sound complicated, but it's really just a mob farm that I power with charged creepers. So obviously, to get the mob heads, the dragon heads, you just raid them from the end. Creepers, zombies, and skeletons you have to get from the mob farm. And then wither skeletons you get from killing wither heads. And I have not gotten the piglin head yet. How do you go AFK in Bedrock? So you just set your So my PlayStation is set to never go to sleep, and then all I do is just set a jitter on my mouse. So every once in a while, my mouse will jitter, and the game thinks I'm still in the world. So it won't kick me out, and it won't power down. Get all the stone out of here. Okay. So I just have a little program on my mouse that jitters for me, and that allows me to go AFK for as long as I need to without the world thinking I'm AFK. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is there a way to do that with a controller? I don't know. Maybe if you had like a scuffed controller or something like that. You can always just... what I used to do on the Legacy edition of the game is I used to bind jump to R2, and then I would wrap a rubber band around my controller, so Steve would just be standing in the world doing this over and over and over again, and that would keep my world from timing out. So you could do that still, probably. This is all vanilla Bedrock Minecraft. Complete survival, completely by myself. Everything you see in here has been built or designed by me 100% in survival. I'm your 500th sub on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. We actually did really, really well on YouTube last night, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. But last night's stream on YouTube broke over 600 views, which was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So I appreciate everybody who's gone from TikTok over to YouTube to be part of those streams then. Build tour, we're definitely going to see the build plenty. Pink jumping like that would drain your hunger. Well, you could always set yourself up like a regen resistance beacon in the area, and then you don't really have to worry about hunger. Allows you to go AFK for almost infinite, especially if you have regen too. GBN, thank you for the follow. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have a lot of views right now in here. Yeah, I do. I'm very happy with the community I'm building here on TikTok. You guys, the Minecraft community on TikTok is absolutely wild. You guys are just, it seems like every night I say it and I sound like a broken record, but just vibing out. Hey, Wire, how we doing? Just vibing out and get to experience my world with all you guys is a trip every time. So, like, iron bars, I don't need to manually sort all of this. Deep slate I don't care about. Copper I don't care about. Magma blocks I don't care about. But I can manually sort this stuff. It's going to be really funny when we get into the netherrack, because I have a stupid amount. I should be burning netherrack, if I'm being really honest. What's the most viewers I have? We topped 300 one night. I don't remember what I was working on. It's kind of random. Did I finish decorating the end portal? Yes, I did, Wyatt. So right now I'm dumping all of the chests that we collected at the end portal. Once I'm done doing that, we're actually going back there to collect more shulker boxes that have items in them. So we'll get to look at it in probably about 5 to 6 minutes. So 5 or 6 minutes to go through the last of this of these shulker boxes, and then we'll go back to the finished end portal. I've been playing in the world for a little under 2 years and a little over 5,400 in Minecraft days. So, been a long time. I like the face cam being in landscape too, by the way. I am appreciating being able to stream to TikTok and landscape. It's nice. I appreciate that they sent me the... oh, I don't want to put that in there. That's going to overload it. Dump that in there. Dump that in there. I appreciate having the option to do that now, because everybody's always asking if I could, like, zoom out or they can't see enough, but it is much nicer. Why don't you use shulker boxes instead of chests? I do when it fills up. So when all these start getting full, I start putting the shulker box in there. How many hours do I have in the world? Oh, God, we don't need to talk about that. I mean, it's over 5,400 days, and each Minecraft day is 22 minutes, so if you do the math, it's a lot. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What is the project for today? So we finished the end portal room, and today is kind of like a cleanup stream. So we're going to be going around my world, cleaning up the major chest monsters I have left. So the first one got voted on. We're going to clear out the old nether storage. And once old nether storage is taken care of, then we're going to clean out old storage. Yep, about 2,000 hours sounds about right. What do you have to do to get a lot of obsidian? So there's two ways to get a lot of obsidian. You can make an obsidian farm, which there's a couple different ways to do it. You can do one with a portal with like respawning. You can do one with redstone and lava buckets, or you can do what I do and have a haste 2 beacon in the end and then mine down the end pillars. So that's what I do for most of my obsidian, but it's not for everybody. Because if you're not doing it with a haste 2 beacon, you're just doing like a regular diamond pickaxe, it does take a while to mine down the end pillars. So much dirt. That's how I would do it. The next big project. So the next big project we're doing in this world is we're basically building a custom biome in my end. So it's kind of a broken record at this point, but I was really expecting 1.21 to be an end update, like a full rework of the end. So I never did anything with my end dimension. I mean, I beat the Ender Dragon one time, made a Enderman farm, made a gravity block duplicating farm, built a shulker farm, never touched the end dimension again, right? Got a bunch of elytras, no reason to go to the end again. But now, you know, I have an unfinished dimension that's rough and there's random blocks exploded all there, and I'm like, you know what? It is time to completely redo my end dimension. So the next major project over the next few months is going to be working on that. We completely redid the end portal room, and you guys can see that in the recent stream recap that I just put out. And you guys can check that out if you want to see what it looks like. But in a little while, we're going to be flying back there because I left a bunch of shulkers there that still need to get cleaned out. That goes there. Why not? I'll put some of these in here. Not what I meant to do. At Jake. Sorry, did I miss something? Logan, Swisher, and Ching, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. This should be empty. Now we're on to this one. I don't think I'm going to have to do stone mining for a while, which is nice. Logan, thank you for the follow. Britt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. All good. Oh, what did you guys think? I don't know if you guys are still here. What did you guys think of the custom intros and stuff? I spent a ton of time rebuilding TikTok Live Studio today to kind of make my stream a little bit nicer. I felt like I owed you guys. So I did that. I don't know if anybody is here at the beginning of the stream with those, but I kind of wanted to hear you guys' feedback on them. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? I don't, Hudson. I mean, I'll be honest with you, that's kind of like the nature of TikTok, right? Is everybody's just scrolling through their phone, so on and so forth. They hop into the chat, they see something they've never seen before, and they ask it. So, Nisha, this is what I set up, actually. We'll put it up for a second. So, I have these now. Hopefully, they pop up for everybody. So, like, at the beginning of the stream, you know, it gives everybody a chance to get in. Kind of set up some custom animations. They sit there and loop. You can take those down, and then I redid my Be Right Back. So it's the same animation, but it says Be Right Back. You know, kind of just like a nice little touch. Then I also have this one, which we're not going to see for a while. Which is, come on, pop up. You know, something like that for at the end. You know, instead of just like the basic clips I had, I figured it was nice to do like a little animated thing, right? Kind of cleans it up a little bit. Person, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I like it. Cute, never seen that before. It's new today, so I spent some money today to get some like custom stuff done for the stream because, again, I say it, broken record all the time. The craziest support you guys show, I want to give it back as much as I can, you know? And for those of you who are on YouTube, all I did was add the like stream starting thing that you guys saw earlier. Grab this. So I didn't put those up on YouTube, but you guys will see them throughout the stream. I'm glad you guys like them. Sweet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, eat that. I think we're down to our last 5 shulkers. Okay. Once these are done, we go get the last of them from the end room, and then we can start tearing out nether storage. But we should probably tear out the chest monster that's at my storage base. Kind of no excuses for that. Ooh, this one's got a lot of crap in it. Let's get rid of all the easy dump stuff first. Actually, we can't dump this just yet. I'll show you guys why. I kind of dropped the ball when I built my storage room. No, that's not going in there. These don't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Kind of. There should be one Oh, I bet you I don't have any, because I bet you I left them all at storage. Tony, thank you for the follow. Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where do I want to put it? So, in my infinite wisdom, I never made a sorting module for the nether wood types. I got the blocks, never the wood type itself. So I gotta figure out what I want to replace. Probably the vines. I don't need the vines, right? There's no reason for me to keep those built up. Devin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I have weeping vines in here. I'm never going to be going through enough weeping vines that I need weeping vine storage. Give me that. I need a single one of these. That can go back in there. Grab this, grab this. Pop you out. Put that in there. Alrighty. I'm never going to have enough weeping vines that I need that. How many diamonds do I have? You're going to have to do the math on that one because I have an entire diamond beacon. I have almost all the armor trims. I have various stockpiles here and there. So however many diamonds that ends up being. And eventually when we get the nether wood type, bring them over here. Alright, so now we can actually clear this one out. Okay, andesite's an easy drop. Get rid of that. Get rid of the regular deep slate. And we'll sort the rest. We vibing with the music tonight. Kind of went back to like the lo-fi cafe music that we were doing the other night. We did EDM all night last night, and I don't know if I can do EDM again tonight. This go in here. Cobbled, cobbled, cobbled. Regular deep slate. Such an ugly block. If anybody knows a way to build with uncobbled deep slate, at me and post a video on it because I cannot build with uncobbled deep slate. It's just such an ugly block. And I want to be proved wrong. Let me put it that way. I want you guys to show me a build that you can do with uncobbled deep slate and make it look good. I am definitely not going to need stone for a while. That is nice. Yes. We're not in that one. We're in this one. What can be easy dumped? This can all be easy dumped. Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I like smooth deep slate. Deep slate itself is a really good looking block, right? Like cobbled deep slate, all the blocks like this right here is all deep slate. Looks really, really good. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But like regular uncobbled deep slate, it's just like mushy gray, and I don't know how it, like even the sound placing it, it's just eh. And when you break it, it's like, it sounds wet. I don't know how a stone block can sound wet, but they made deep slate sound wet. Ginger, I am getting some much needed work done around my world. These are cracked. These ones don't go in here, but we'll make an area for cracked ones. This can go in there. I have way more granite than I know what to do with. Another block I've never really built with is granite. Good for path, that's about it. You know, that probably would be a good path block now, wouldn't it? You know, you could, like, make a build palette with, like, cobbled deep slate and, like, regular stone and stuff like that. You could probably do a pretty simplistic build, right? That would look good. Andesite is so underrated. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Put this away. I saw some cobble tonight. I put the cobble away. Tough. Who else is excited for the tough block? I actually went farming for tough. I don't know if I've ever farmed for tough in this world until they announced that they were putting out tough blocks. Because some of them look like really, really good. Same thing with copper. I don't think I have a copper farm. I have 3 copper farms. You're Nate. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. Sergio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, all of this can just be dumped into sorting. Bye-bye. If anybody is curious what this is, I usually get at least one question a stream. This is the dropper for all of the items to go into auto-sorting. And I use a shulker box because you can't put shulker boxes in other shulker boxes. So I don't accidentally ever want to dump a full shulker into my dropper system. That's why it's a shulker box. That is actually the only undyed shulker in the entire world. How am I level 400? So I have 24, or actually more probably, but the last time the count was at 24 different AFKable XP farms. So I can, anytime I'm AFKing any of my farms, it's basically just constantly providing me with XP. And the fact that I always have totems on me, and can we get a world tour? Nick, if you want a world tour, there's one over on YouTube. If you check out my YouTube, it's the same name, all that stuff. There's a link in my bio, and you go under the Farmtopia tab, which is the name of this world. You'll actually find the 5,000 day world tour we did a couple weeks ago. And we're at 5,400 right now. And when we get to 6,000, I'll be doing another world tour. So that's all stone. I'm going to leave that in there. What is the best farm to AFK? Depending on what you want from it. So the farm I AFK the most is definitely my Guardian farm. That's because when you guys see the end hub, that is the farm I use the most. I use tens of thousands of pieces of prismarine and sea lanterns. Oh, not what I wanted to do. That goes in there. So that is the farm AFK. But if you want like a really, really simple bedrock farm, you can do gold farm. Those are incredibly easy to build on Bedrock Edition. Then, do you post often on YouTube? So I don't really post on YouTube, Hudson. What I do is I split my streams. So right now, while we're live here on TikTok, I'm also live over on YouTube. So if you guys ever miss a stream or you want to be on the YouTube side of the stream, they're always saved over there. So that just makes it so that you guys can stay caught up on that side. I do have a video waiting to go live that I set up Twitch. I don't like Twitch. Not a big fan of Twitch. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Me, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am not a big fan of using Twitch. I did stream to Twitch for a little while, but it just wasn't my vibe. I also was thinking Kick too, but I really like YouTube as a platform. They make it very easy to back up and keep your past lives updated and edited. So it's just the easiest form for me. I say it all the time. I'm not doing this for like any sort of fame or fortune. I don't make a cent from streaming. I just genuinely enjoy doing it and hanging out with you guys. And I was going to play Minecraft regardless of if people were watching me or not. So it's just nice to, you know, get to do this as extra, right? And I did think about Kick at one point. My friend Twisted, was a Apex streamer and now is streaming the finals. He streams on Kick and he really likes it, but it's not, I never set up for that. Angel, I just genuinely love the game. Like, I never really get bored of Minecraft because I always have, like, the next project I want to work on. This way. So, like, if I'm, like, getting bored of one project, there's always something else I can do in my world. Trevor, Cam, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Actually, we need to face this way. I forgot we finally fixed this portal. But somebody was in here earlier. UNT, thank you for the follow. Angel, thank you for the follow. This is what we did in last night's stream. This is my new end portal room. So we ripped out the entire dungeon that was around my end portal, and we put in this room right here. The easiest way to get XP, Antonio, definitely AFK farms. I mean, the easiest AFK farm really to build on Bedrock is a gold farm. But I prefer Guardian farms simply because, you know, I use a lot of Guardian drops, right? I fell asleep last night watching, but it looks so good. I'm very happy at how this build came out. It was simple enough. It was a crazy project. We finished around 3 a.m., but it definitely came out. I'm very happy the way it came out. And I'm very excited to start the end hub portion of this project. But it all started with redoing this room. Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Josh, thank you for the follow. Where's Batman? I saw him flying around. We gotta find Batman. Where is he? There he is. This is Batman the Bat. He's name tagged. Well, that was fast. I was gonna say, he's not gonna have a very long life because eventually he's gonna fly into that portal and go to the end. And that's gonna be the end of him. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he didn't go into the end. Good. Hi, Batman. Stay away from the end, buddy. Anyways. What is the easiest way to get Silk Touch? Villager trades, all the way. I was recommending it last night, but if you guys are unaware, they're making massive changes to villagers in 1.21. And if you're going to do villagers now, do it now, before 1.21 drops, or else you're going to kind of, you know, get screwed over. I don't like the changes they're bringing in 1.21 for the villagers, but you know, I understand why they're doing it because villagers are incredibly overpowered. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Yes, they are. So what they're changing with villagers, we kind of went over it last night, is now librarian villagers will only trade certain enchantments in certain biomes. So if you want a mending book, you have to get a swamp librarian villager. So, and there's no naturally spawning swamp biome villagers, so you have to breed a villager, bring it to a swamp, turn it into a librarian, and hopefully you get a book. All top level enchantments, so like your efficiency 5s, your silk touch, your mending, which mending is now listed as a top tier enchantment, are going to be the second to last or the last unlock on the librarian villager. So you will have to completely level up a villager to see if you get mending or silk touch or efficiency or unbreaking. So they're making so you can still use villagers to get a crazy amount of, you know, really good gear, but they're making it much, much, much more difficult. Crucified Aussie Bryson, I don't know your name. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I understand why they're doing it. I have abused villagers heavily in this world. I have a trading hall with over 100 villagers. I have a maxed out and converted villager that gives the minimum amount on a trade for any enchantment I want. I mean, all of my redstone comes from buying it from cleric villagers. I mean, completely get why they're changing them. Not fighting it, but I can admit as a late game player, I hate that they're changing it. Hey, Caterpillar, how we doing? Apex, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. All right, so this is all Blackstone. That's all Blackstone. Ignoring that one. This one's got the other blacks. All right, so 3 of these shulker boxes are all just Blackstone. So we're just going to put that together. They're drastically changing villagers. So now librarian villagers that you can usually trade with to get... So this is a completely solo world, Crucified. They are making librarian villagers trades dependent on the biome they're in. Does somebody know how to comment on YouTube when you're watching it on a Roku TV? I think you're doing it right now, Pineapple. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They're just making it much, much more difficult for villager trading. But again, we can all attest that it kind of needs a nerf, right? We can all attest that villager trading needs a nerf. Drum, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So these are just bones. These chests are mostly sorted out already, which is nice. Bones should be right over here. I have a few bones. Nope, that does not go in here. This goes down here. Gamer, Demon Slayer, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is all just teal carpet. Grab all this. Biggest Boy and Inevity, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Teal is right here. Or cyan. Cyan one. And then this has got a bunch of random stuff in it. So we need to go make a filter for the warped plank. Or I don't care about warped planks, but all this will come with me. Let's go build that filter real quick, because we did just build it for the red one. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Probably will use villagers. Oh, I'm still going to use them. I mean, it's experimental updates right now, so they haven't pushed it out live to the full game, but it's definitely coming. When have you ever known Mojang not to push out something, even if the community is against it? Put all this in there. Just do this right here for now. Do that there, and then that can go there, and then just mine's go right there. Alright. Grab this. Go back over. So now I have a filter for this. Don't know why I didn't have this before. Forgot it when I originally put it in, but now I have it. Put this right here. Throw that in there for now. Alright. That is taken care of. Is Bedrock more fun than Java? Originally Bedrock player, now Java. I love Bedrock Edition. I mean, I don't get really the hate between the two versions. It doesn't make sense to me. It's both Minecraft at the end of the day. There are pros and cons to either. No, I'm doing this for my phone. I want to comment using the TV. I don't know if I know how to walk you through commenting on on YouTube live streams on a Roku TV. Don't know if that's privy underneath my abilities. This can just go in here. Break it. Put it away. Ah, messed it up. That goes in there. Java Redstone is superior over Bedrock, but both are good. There's definitely some things on Java Edition. I would love TNT duplication and TNT duping would be really, really nice. And TNT 100% drop rate are pretty much all I really want from Java. But I also don't want to give up my, what the hell is it called? Oh, and gravity block duplication, because they just nerfed the hell out of it on Bedrock. And I can't give up Trident Killers. That's the word I was looking for. Trident Killers. Alrighty then. Flores, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How long I've been working on this? So we've only been live for an hour and 30 minutes. The whole build for storage took, I mean, what, it was like 20 hours worth of live streams to do all this? So not too long. I need to get rid of this chest monster. It's been living over here for a while. Can't exactly have a chest monster after the whole point of building a new storage system was to get rid of chest monsters. All the stone can go in here. Stone, stone, stone. The rest I'm just going to dump into you. These can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those can go in. That can go in. Actually, these are easy enough to sort. Why? Oh, get that back. How long have I been working on this? A little while. Mainly because I always played Java. I mean, I started on Java Edition. I started when Minecraft first came out. Then, eventually I switched to Bedrock solely because Minecraft came out on PS3. And I was, you know, younger and I predominantly played on a PS3 at the time. So I played Console Edition. And then Bedrock came out on the PS4. So naturally I switched to, you know, PS4. And then, oh, my world's, oh, didn't crash. Okay. Then, you know, PS4 became the Legacy Edition, and then Legacy Edition switched when it became Better Together update, and then it all became Bedrock, so I just kept playing Bedrock. Because that's what I was on, you know? And the other question is, do TNT dupers still work? So there is no way to run a TNT duper on Bedrock. You also don't really want to mine anything using TNT, because on Bedrock, TNT does not have a 100% drop rate. So, like, if you're, like, making a tree farm or, you know, like, concrete or something like that, you don't want to use TNT to harvest it simply because it's not going to work, right? Leaves, thank you for the follow. D with a heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Jordan, how we doing? Lindsay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Graphics is just so bad because you have to play on console. So I'm on max graphic settings on my end. Unfortunately, TikTok only allows me to stream at 1080p by 60 frames, so that's why it looks a little scaled down for you guys. How am I so good? Just playtime, man. I've played a lot of Minecraft. Some might say an unhealthy amount of Minecraft. But, you know, I've been playing the game since it came out. What does my diamond chest look like? Time for a new world. So I'm not planning to switch worlds until 1.22. So I plan to write out 1.21 in this world. And then usually for a survival world, I'm about 2 years in. 2.5 years, that's usually when I switch to a new world. So yes, it's a fully automatic storage system, but I'm kind of not overloading it and sorting a little bit of it manually. Place that in there, place that in there. So I've had this world for a little under 2 years and a little over 5,400 Minecraft days. I'm gonna put you right there, that's easy enough. It's crazy to think I've played a game sort of consistently over a decade. I mean, it's a great game, right? We can all agree that there's so many ways to play Minecraft that there's no real correct answer. Like, a lot of my friends, they love the game. They swear it's one of their favorite all-time games. They play 2 to 3 weeks every 6 months, and it's one of their favorite games. But that's how they play it. That's what they enjoy it. Is your logo a map? Yes. I'll show you in 1 second here. So I have in my world, I have a 128 block by 128 block map art that is my logo, and then the name of my world. So anywhere you see that, it's not a clip art or an add-on. That is actually a map that's 128 by 128 blocks. User, thank you for a follow. Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you know of a way in Bedrock to make a decent ancient debris mine that isn't just strip mining. So I use tunnel bores when I'm going for ancient debris. That's my recommendation if you're going for a lot of it. It's just easier to set yourself up with a tunnel bore than to be slaving away trying to do it strip mining. I mean, the bed method's pretty good. TNT mining's pretty good, but at the end of the day, just make a tunnel bore and go with it. Shane, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I play the Bedrock and Redstone. So a lot of the redstone between the two is the same. It really is. There's certain connectivity issues and like tick speeds that are a little bit different that really don't make a huge difference, but enough of a difference that it's noticeable. Like if you do a lot of redstone in either and then you switch versions, it's very noticeable. Like, hey, this doesn't work on this, but this works better on this. William, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ow. And last, messy chest. Is this one? Okay. So this is all gone. I know I still haven't pedaled the ground yet. How do I not get bored of playing? Like, how do I continue my world for years? Space apart your projects. So, like, if you're like, a lot of people struggle playing Minecraft because they stick to one project for days upon days. They do nothing but one project for, like, a week, 2 weeks straight, and then they get burned out on the game. Space your projects apart. Like, work on this for a little while. When you feel yourself start getting tired, go work on something else in your world. Like, you're grinding for all the armor trims. Okay, you're getting bored looking and looking and looking, and you've been on, like, one for a couple hours. You can't find them. Well, go build a house. Go build a farm. Okay, you've been doing redstone for a while. Redstone's boring you. Go mine for some diamonds. And just kind of, like, space out what you're working on, right? How many hours do I have in Minecraft? So, on the PS4 edition, I have just under 4,000 hours. I don't know how many hours I have on the PS3 edition. And on, it's probably around 2,000-3,000. And then on PC, I got about 1,000 hours. So this world alone, I think we did the math, is like a little under, what is it? So it's 5,400 days at 22 minutes a day, give or take. So quite a lot of time in this world. Alrighty. So that is the end of those shulker boxes. Let's grab some more fireworks here. Now, we completely tore out the chest monster at the new end hub, or the new the new end portal room. That's done. And then the next one is we got to go tear out the nether storage. So that is going to take an incredible amount of shulker boxes. So we'll start with 18, and if I fill more than 18 shulker boxes, we're gonna come back and forth. Do I ever play this world off of stream? I'm assuming that's what you're asking. So the first 5,000 days of this world really were off stream. And Jackson, thank you for the follow. Devil Horns, thank you for the follow. I've just only recently started, you know, streaming all the time while I'm playing. And it was kind of just like a thrown together thing. Like, I didn't expect people, you know, I appreciate all the support, but I wasn't expecting people to give the kind of support that they've been giving since I started streaming. So now it's, you know, like a staple for me is when I'm in the world, even though if I'm doing mundane projects like I'm kind of doing tonight, where I'm just tearing out old storage bases to bring to my new storage base, I know that people like just enjoy hanging out and being a part of it. Hey, Carter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Franken, yo, how we doing, man? Turtle, thank you for the follow. Daisy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So it's nothing crazy. Just kind of hang out and pick away at stuff. But yeah, ever since I realized, like, it's, you know, fun to stream and enjoy playing in my world, I really haven't looked back. As long as you guys continue to like the lives and the updates and stuff like that, I'll keep streaming in my world and we can keep moving right along. Perfect, thank you for the follow. Nathan, thank you for sharing the live. If you ever watch, I don't know what that is. Half, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be a mess. I have not cleaned this storage room in a really long time, and I've lived out of it for way too long in the nether. Basically, my entire nether hub comes out of this storage hall. Hey, Sulfur, how we doing? Do you get paid to do this? I don't make a cent streaming. This is purely just a, you know, hobby of mine. Is, well, really, playing Minecraft is just kind of like a fun hobby for me, and I just kind of bring you guys along for the ride. Like, it's, I don't make a cent. I'm just here vibing and building. Something doesn't line up that I broke a double chest and somehow I have an extra stack of netherite. That doesn't line up, but whatever. How do I keep motivated? Noah, thank you for the follow. Riss, thank you for the follow. Half, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I just vibe out, man. That's oh, that's why. That goes in there. Oh wait, no, this is named, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's why you go in here. You don't... What? I don't know what you're trying to ask. Josiah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I need this right here. And then, so this is going to be empty shulker boxes. This will be full shulker boxes. And then I'm going to keep chests in here. So that's full, and that's full. Break both of these. That's empty. This is full. These can go in there. Break the next one. Josiah, thank you for the follow. Does Minecraft get boring? Yes and no. I mean, I really don't get bored of it, but I definitely get bored of if I'm sticking on one project for too long, which is why I try to change up when I feel myself starting to get the burnout. The best recommendation I can give to anybody who wants to have a long-running world is if you feel yourself starting to get Minecraft burnout, go play another game, go start another project. You know, you don't need to commit yourself to, like, doing one project in Minecraft over and over and over and over again and burn yourself out. Take a break. Play, you know, play a different game, do a different project, take on a different collection event, stuff like that. Helps you play for longer. Favorite build, Andre, I'm pretty much in love with my new end gateway. We spent the last we did a really long late night stream last night and got most of it done, and I'm very happy with how it came out. If anybody was part of that stream, if you guys want to see what I'm talking about, my last stream recap on my page is that build. Kian, Jesus, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Me, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Tour, if you guys want a world tour, there is a 5,000-day world tour over on YouTube. You can find it. The link is in my bio. If you follow if you follow the link, you'll be able to find it. When I hit 6,000, I hear one of you somewhere. You're above me. When I hit 6,000 days, I'll be doing another world tour. But for right now, why are you breaking the chests? So I'm just collecting all the items out of them. So we're removing nether storage because I'm trying to conglomerate all of my various storage bases around my world into my new one singular storage base. So I have a horrible habit of anytime I start a new project... You guys are really angry up there. Anytime I start a new project, I, you know, just end up building a new chest monster area at the new project, and then it becomes a whole thing. If you hold a stack of block and shift click, so that I appreciate you suggesting that, but that does not work on console edition. I play on PS5, but I am on mouse and keyboard. Dash, Brayden, Jason, and Brandy, thank you guys all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. So that's gonna annoy me that chest isn't full because I need to get that down. There are some very angry piglins. I don't know if you guys can hear them if it's coming through the stream, but there are some very unhappy piglins next to me. I don't know where they are. They're acting like they can see me. Oh, that's right. Those are only half slabs, so maybe they can see me. That's funny. Oh, we'll just dump this in here for now. Give me this back, give me this back. This can go in here. That's going to go right there. Alrighty. Yeah, that's why. So I can't do the quick switch. I wish I could quick switch. It would be, you know, much easier, but unfortunately that option is not available on console. My dad went to get the milk. It's quite the name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so like if I pick this up and shift click, it doesn't work. But I can still quick swap by using shift, so that's kind of what I'm doing here. I mean, you know, it's not as fast, but it works just as well. Burns out mouse is a little bit faster, though. So I'm going to leave this. One of you is not 18 stacks, 22 stacks. So you're not all the way full. I'll put you over there for now. So you're working on the end today. So we're not doing the end today. We're getting some kind of like quality of life stuff done. I'm removing this storage base, and then we're actually going to go clear out my old storage base at my industrial area. So both of those need to be completely torn out. Once both of those are torn out, then we're going to build a new iron farm at industrial, because the iron farm I have in industrial, which is unfortunately the oldest farm in the world that hasn't been torn down yet, no longer works. So it's time to tear that one down too. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, we gotta do... So the first step actually on the end hub is we gotta beat the Ender Dragon 19 times. So that's gonna be a stream in itself. And I was not planning to do that tonight. It's probably gonna be tomorrow night's stream is beating the Ender Dragon all 19 times. Hey, Hart, how we doing? I wish Bedrock had stats like Java Edition does. I do wish I could check my stats. I kind of don't want to see some of them, but it would be nice to get a rough idea, you know? We're going to need more shulker boxes. Sorry, we'll run back to storage and just craft a bunch more. I'm doing really good, Hart. I'm really doing... Have I ever died? Not in over a year and a half. I mean, I pop a totem almost once a night, but definitely been a long time since I've, like, died in the game. Crap, my wrist is starting to fucking kill me. Alright, break this. All that. Went to the gym today, and I did back, and I was doing front squats, so I was pinned up under the bar, and my wrist is very angry at me. Did not wear straps, and I was playing around with what's probably too much weight, and now my body hurts. Knock on wood. How do you get totems from raid farms? So I have a very efficient raid farm. Uh-oh. Internet went down. Now come back. Hold on. Looks like my internet dropped there for a second. Give it a sec to come back. We back? Alright, we're back. Something is tanking my internet out of nowhere. What is with the weird FC thing? What FC thing are we talking about? Alright, I'm back. Good to know. What was your phone? So, that is actually TikTok Live Studio telling me that it's disconnected. It's a ringtone. So, for some reason, when TikTok Live Studio disconnects, it acts like a phone call. Which is an interesting thing for a streaming service to do. Now, go in the box. Thank you. These both maxed out. Portrait mode instead of normal mode. So, yeah, so I set... TikTok gave me an option to start streaming in both portrait and landscape. So I'm trying that out tonight. So that's why it's different. Went to the end to collect resources to end cities last night. Ended up over 60,000 blocks away, and I don't fly straight. I wanted to see how many blocks it traveled. That'd be interesting. What happens when I break the netherrack? So it stays in the shulker box. So it's basically mobile storage. So, like, I can take any of these out, open them up, and then I have access to the resources. Are all the shulkers died? Yes. So, in my ender chest, which there should be one around here. So, like, any shulker box in my world that's died has a reason. Like, these are my valuables, these are light sources, this is redstone, this is other stone types, smooth stone, so on and so forth. Any white shulker box is just, like, general storage. Have I tried to get to Farlands? My game breaks if I go out 20,000 blocks. So I don't try to load anything I don't have to load. Maybe if I was like on a completely brand new vanilla world, I would go for the Farlands, but I have no interest in breaking my long-running survival world by trying to do the Farlands. It is not on the list of stuff I'm ready to try yet. All right. So, those are all full. We're out of those. Let's make some more, shall we? I have 17 in my inventory. Give me these. This should be all I need, right? So, if I have 17, I need 34 of these. So, split it. 34. Go here. Give me 17 shulker boxes. Okay. And if anybody asks, yes, I have a shulker farm. That's where I get all my shulker boxes from. Allows me to get all of my shulker shells and keeps me well stocked up with my inventory. Hey man, I'm back. Where's the end? The end portal came out great, Yeet. I'm very happy with how the end portal came out. And we cleared out the chest monster from it already. Now I'm picking away at my nether chest monster. And then once this beast is all cleared out and brought back to main storage, we are going to conquer old storage. How do you get powdered snow? Well, one, you can find it. And the other way is if you put out a cauldron and it snows, the cauldron will fill with powdered snow, and then you use a bucket to pull it out of the cauldron. I know there's more somewhere. There it is. Gotta be getting close to the end of... Yeah, we're starting to run out of netherrack. Got a lot of netherrack from mining out all the tunnels. Why did I hear a ghast? So, in Bedrock Edition, there is no way to get above the bedrock ceiling. So, my nether hub runs through the main level of the nether. That's also why I have so much netherrack from carving out my tunnels. It is really nice hard. It makes all of this much, much easier. One of these does not have a full stack in it. Is it you? There we go. Didn't know you're in it. Yes, so this is my nether hub. This was nether storage. So all of my hubs that run to all my different linked portals all connect here. So this is the old storage base that I used to work out of in here. I'm back. What are we doing now? Stormy, we are tearing out... Oh, I should have grabbed shulker boxes first. We are tearing out the nether storage base. Or really it's a very organized chest monster. I wouldn't even call this really a storage base. It's just me not making as big of a mess as I normally make. Which bedrock farm to use for gunpowder? So I have several mob farms. I also have a ghast farm and a witch farm, so I never really run out of gunpowder. I don't know if I have, like, dedicated ones just for gunpowder. Like, I get a little... People give me a little crap that I don't have a dedicated creeper farm, but I don't really need one. Santi, thank you for the follow. Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't really have a need to get a dedicated creeper farm when I just have so much on hand. Place all this. Oh, of course, that's just going to be... We got to be getting close. All right, so these... We might be finally out of all the netherrack. We are, okay. This is the last chest of netherrack. There we go. Just a little bit, right? I usually don't like Minecraft streams. Yours actually lit. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're hanging out. I try to make it entertaining and try to answer as many questions as I can. You know, people come in with lots of questions, and I've played, again, kind of an unhealthy amount of this game. So if I can help you guys out or answer your questions, I'm gonna do my best with that, right? Jimmy, we finished up the end portal room, and I'm currently tearing out my old storage base in the end. So the point of today's stream is cleaning out the last two major chest monsters I have in this world. Give me this one real quick. So we have old storage, which needs to go. So tonight's stream is going to be tearing out old storage. And then we also have this one right here. So this is all the netherrack I had. That's just a little bit, eh? Why am I cleaning them out? So I just built a new storage base that holds 2.2 million items for the exact reason of I just had too much of my stuff spattered around. Nate, thank you for the follow. Ale, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How do you make lots of portals that can go to certain places? Koza, so if you want to know how to connect nether portals, check out the pinned video at the top of my page. It'll explain exactly how to do it. Actually, I know where these... I have struggle boxes I need really quick. Josh, thank you for the follow. Do I have a fortune pickaxe? Yes, I do. What are you going to do with the old ones? I'm just moving out of them, I guess. So, we're actually going to move all that netherrack because I want... Real quick, just to get it out of the way. So, you'll see the new storage base and why I'm, you know, trying to live out of it more. This room actually is going... I thought you couldn't find a witch hut. I couldn't. We found one about a week and a half ago. And we built a witch farm out of it. So one of these has moss in it. Don't want to risk... Even while I'm just running around, I don't want to risk a single thing spawning in here. The piglin bartering farm we saw over there is actually coming back to this room. So it used to be in here, and I have since moved it out. Like, if you watch one of my really old TikTok videos about it, you'll actually see that it used to be in this room. And then since I moved it over there... But now that's where the storage base portal is. So I want to build a massive room for the storage base portal. So the piglin bartering farm has to come back over here. But it won't fit, so I'm knocking this out. And I'm going to make a much bigger room in here for the bartering farm. Let's Go Nerd and Ninja, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. So let's... So this should all be just netherrack, right? Yeah. Give me this. And we're going to go bring this to new storage. You're one of the few creators I see on TikTok that actually seems genuine. I'm just vibing out with you guys. I mean, a lot of the creators on here are like trying to make a career in streaming and all that stuff. And hey, that's all well and good, right? If that's your goal, go for it, you know? But I'm just here to vibe out. I was going to play Minecraft regardless of if you guys are watching or not. So this is me just, you know, vibing out and enjoying my time. Give me some of these back. Put all this in there. Give me this back. Put that in there. So I think I'll be good on Netherrack for a while. So Heart, this is my new storage base. So it's fully automated storage. Holds a little over 2.2 million items if it was completely full. And I want to start being better about starting my projects here and then stretching out versus just having piles upon piles upon piles of resources everywhere. Koza, the best way to start a new world is just to start a new world. I know that sounds like pedantic, but really that's what it boils down to, is if you just get in there and start a new world, you'll kind of figure out what you want to do. Bro, I've never liked Minecraft before, but after now stream, I love it. Oh, thank you, Nate. I appreciate it, man. Not to ruin the momentum, but I do need to run for about 30 seconds. Well, not 30 seconds. Give me like 5 minutes, and I will be right back. I got to go grab something for my roommate. Okay. So I will be right back, okay? We do this, and then you, and then you. unmute my mic, unmute the Elgato. So we are back up and running on YouTube. Go here. Unmute there. All right, everything should be working. I appreciate those of you who stuck it out. I am back. Gonna catch up real quick. Aiden, Mason, Mom, Brienne, User, Evan, and thank you guys all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. After the stream, starting like Minecraft. Nice. Jump to the Survival World. You should. If you guys ever want to play with each other, go for it. What is the biggest build you guys have in your world? Huge underground secret base, what I used to have. How far away was the witch hut? The witch hut is about 10,000 blocks away. It was funny. I found a witch hut that was 16,000 blocks out. We did a bunch of prep to build the end hub to get out 16,000 blocks. And then when I was flying back is actually when I found one much, much closer. So the new witch hut is much, much closer. All the audio coming through. Hopefully everything is still good. It looks like all my things are letting up. I did switch my shirt. The sweatshirt was getting a little hot. Didn't Bedrock nerf auto fishing? Yeah, I did get pretty heavily nerfed. All right, we got to go back to... Actually, we did craft more, so we should be good. Back to the nether hub mess. Hi, kitty kitties. Everything should be working. What do we think of, like, the end room is done, Colin? Yes. Uh-oh. Come on, Mike. Oh, excuse me. What do we think of the, a little, like, I don't know if they're, like, emote thing. I put, like, the little videos. Worked on those today. Hey, thank you for the follow, Blank. Thank you for the follow, Sean. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Everything's right. Mic's working. Desktop audio's working. Elgato's working. We all should be good. Alrighty. Back to clearing out storage. It's clean? Thank you. I'm glad it is what I want. I don't know what's in this. Should have checked what's in this before I... Oh, I know what that is. This goes with these, which is just mess. Alrighty, time to start tearing out. This chest is an important chest, so it's going to get... It's going to need 2. So this, for anybody who asked, this is all of the labels for my entire end hub. So you see all these signs hanging around that describe where everything is. This chest right here is where I keep all the labels for it. So that's why this one's set aside. That's an empty shulker. We can use that, actually. Nope, open that. Throw those in there. Alrighty. So this chest right here is going to be very carefully picked up. And it's going to go in these right here so that they get set aside and not lost. This one doesn't matter anymore because we're getting rid of it. This may look like a bunch of random things, but it's all the naming for moving the base around. And just while I'm thinking of it, we're going to put this back here, and that's what those are. Alrighty. Now let's tear out... We don't need the sign right now. Give me this and this. Just for right now, put this over here with that. Stonecutter doesn't need to be in here. We can get rid of the iron shelves. Anvil can go. Just, you know, for now, I guess I'll just put these over here. Put the anvil... Oh, that didn't work. Top of the block. I put it one too high, that's why. How long did it take to build the 128 by 128? A while. It was my first time ever doing map art, so I wasn't that accustomed to doing it. But once I found my rhythm, it went right along pretty easy. I mean, you know, the farm, the wool farm, I just AFK'd for all of this. So if you count the AFK time, hours. But the actual building of it, probably like a couple days of just sitting down and getting it done. Like everything else in this... Oh. I'm not jumping down a random hole without something to build out of said random hole. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. I was worried for no reason. This. Up and up. You ever thought about trying to set it up so that when you leave, it plays some of your tutorials made on TikTok? So I just figured out how today to do like the little like emoting, or I don't know if it's considered emoting thing, but I just got that working today, so we'll keep it at that. Maybe in the future I'll have my tutorials auto playing through when when I leave or when I do the be right back screen. I like the little guys, the little pickaxe thing dancing. I'll be back in a few hours, gotta finish my shift. I will be here whilst. Oh, it looks like I missed. Jordan, thank you for the roses. Protocol, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it, you guys. I'm sorry I just saw those. Thank you very, very much. Shopbreak and Zayden, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. That can go in there. Alrighty, most of these chests in this corner should be empty. All of this is just going to be collection. Oh, there's a bunch of just blaze powder. That one's empty. I like the right. It looked good. I appreciate that, man. Luke, thank you for the follow. Chris Edits, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, guys. I appreciate everybody who stuck it out during my little be right back screen. Alright, so we're going to need to set up some shulker boxes to catch these. Give me this. Give me this. Let's just set up a row of them because I don't know how much stuff's going to go in here. But we're going to be going through a lot of random things. It looks like these are all sorted out. But they're not. This was maybe sorted for like all of 3 days. Definitely let it went to hell. It all went to hell at some point. When did I stop streaming? Last night's stream ended at 3 a.m. So it was a task to finish out that project last night. But it is done and dusted. Definitely in... Oh, you know what we're going to build today? Is we're going to build a Gubbins Destroyer. It is time... That needs to be built now that I'm thinking about it, because there's a lot... Just looking at broken armor and stuff like that, I don't need to save most of this stuff. Give me this back. So that's definitely something that's going to get built here in the future. I know I said I don't throw much stuff out, but I'm not going to keep a barely broken crossbow. That is not invested. I love organized. This is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Stormy. This is one of those projects that, you know, I could be doing off stream, but, you know, some of you guys enjoy just hanging out and doing it with me, so, you know, maybe it's not everybody's cup of tea watching me go through the piles and piles of crap I have in my world, but, you know, you guys make it easier to do it. Break this and break this. Break this and break this. Also, this is something I've been waiting to do for a long, long time. Julian, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, this guy is real full. Give me all that. Yeah, there used to be some semblance of organizing all this, and it has since just gone out the window. How do I stream? So, on TikTok, you need to have, I think it's 3,000 followers now. It used to be 1,000, and it's 1,000 to go live. It's 3,000 to get access to Live Studio, which is what I use. So I stream on Live Studio, which is allowing me to, you know, stream in like this capacity with you guys. But if you can just start a stream, if you have a PlayStation 5, you can stream right from your PS5 to Twitch, YouTube, all that stuff. But you can't stream directly to TikTok directly from your console. Crafty, I saw you join. I see you in here. Oh, I got a bunch of basalt. Let me just set this aside. That can go over there for now. I have 11K and it still doesn't let me stream on TikTok, and they told me womp womp. Do you have community guideline violations? Crafty, we are picking away at getting rid of some chest monsters. None? Usually when I reach out to TikTok support, they're very helpful for me, so I wish I could give you better advice. I would just continue reaching out, and usually they're pretty upfront on what's going wrong. I mean, you can definitely stream from a cell phone too. A lot of content creators on here set up like a stand and just, you know, watch their screen. Crafty, who actually just joined, that's how he streams, and he has a really, really awesome community that he's building. So that definitely works for some people. If that's the route you want to go, I'd recommend it. If you have the option to go live, and that's something you really want to pursue. Hey, Terry, how we doing, man? Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the shulker boxes I have prepared. That is a lot of carpet. Alright. Oh, Crafty, I gotta show you something. So, getting a little bit better, but check this out. I got these coded today. So I got these set up with TikTok. So now when I go AFK or anything, I have nice little screens that pop up, and those will run. You know, getting a little bit more professional here and there. You put dirt pieces in like, yeah, probably. So right now I'm just spam clicking anything in, just getting stuff out of my inventory. And eventually when we get back to storage, we'll actually sort out all these shulker boxes. Most of them are just going to get auto dumped into the auto sorter and let it run that way. Hey Terry, doing good, just got home. Oh yeah, how'd your cook-off with the church go? Actually, these I'm just going to take all out because these are all full shulkers and I don't know what I'm going to do with all this. This is its own mess to be sorted. Give me this, we'll put this here. These are just a nasty conglomerate mess. I know, right? You know, trying to get a little bit better and a little bit better. Grab all this, go here. And I think that's going to do it for shulker boxes. I have 2 more empty shulkers. All right, let's keep going. I don't think these last chests are going to fit in 2 shulkers, but we're going to get close at least. Rise and shine, bro. How are you? I did not stream this morning. I was exhausted. We ended up finishing the stream last night at 3 a.m. It came out great. I really liked the way it looked, but man, was I dead. Hi, Stormy. You're doing amazing. Ah, thank you, Crafty. I appreciate it, brother. How'd your stream go tonight? What were you working on? How'd your frog light farm go? You were doing something with frog lights last I checked. Were you able to get the farm done? Frog lights can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, frog lights were a struggle for me too. It's not fun. Did you make sure to clear the entire bastion before you started building the farm? That was the mistake I made. We're not going to be able to grab this last chest because it's just full of unstackables. So let's take everything we've collected and bring it to storage. Take all of this mess. Real quick while I'm thinking about it, one of these should have moss carpet. We're going to moss... Give me all this. Break all of this. Don't want to risk anything spawning. Well, anything gets rough. Break all this, break this, break this. Nice. And just because, let's just throw this stuff in here for now. Right there. Yay, light. Alrighty. These blocks are going to stay in the nether because this is all just stuff I use when I'm putting in nether hub. Putting in the nether hub extensions. So I leave that in here. Korar, how we doing, man? Grab this. Pretty sure there's a bunch of full shulkers in here. And then those are empty. Alrighty. Back to new storage to sort out all of this mess. Korart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so that room is originally where this farm used to be, but this farm was much smaller. So this farm is going to be moved back over there. I'm going to make that room much bigger, but that's a project way down the road. And we're going to... This is the portal for new storage. I'm going to build a huge room surrounding this portal. But again, project down the line. Hi, Nicole. How we doing? What are we doing today? Just finished my train station. So we finished up the end portal room, and now I'm going and collecting a bunch of my major chest monsters. So we're in the process of ripping out old nether storage. So then once nether storage is completely ripped out, we are actually going to go tear out old storage itself, which there's a crazy amount of materials over there. And it's going to be kind of fun to see. Actually, these are all empty. Yeah, so let's put all these in here. These all need to be empty too. So we're going to go tear out old storage finally. It's finally time to bite that bullet and tear down that project. So this is just basalt. I'm just going to put this with the basalt over here. How do you do the landscape view? So there should be a little option. It looks like a little square. And you click that and it'll put you in the landscape. So this isn't polished basalt. It's just regular basalt. So that can go in there. So now you can do full screen view. That's just that crap. What's in here? That's just that. This one, that's random stuff. That's random stuff. Random stuff. Random, 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 random. Magma blocks. All right, easy enough. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So crystals go down here. The one downside of the auto sorters is they don't auto sort out entire shulker boxes. Be much nicer if they did. Hold on here. trying to figure out where my mod is at. Just got home, you remod list for a bit. Alright, he's getting on in a bit. I know you guys are missing Liam messing with you all, but he'll be joining in a little bit. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Mega on your phone. Hope you have a good stream, man. You're killing it. Just not doing so good today. Hey, Crafty, I'm sorry you're not having a good day, man. I hope it turns around or you figure out what's bringing you down, because you're grilled. You have an amazing community here on TikTok, and you're a pretty great energy. So I hope you I hope whatever's bringing you down, I hope the storm passes quick. You were just about to ask where Liam is. I know, Stormy. He's not sending you pickup lines over and over and over again. Some dude on TikTok, we are tearing out the old storage monsters. Chest monsters. That's the word I'm looking for. Haven't seen you in a while. Carrot, I've been live 4 days in a row. Your best way to get slow workday done. Music. I am almost always listening to music. It helps me get through anything I'm working on. If I have an option to put headphones in and zone out, I have headphones in and I'm zoning out. You're good, Jensen. If your phone died, it's completely understandable, brother. Don't worry about it. Soul soil all goes in here. Don't worry about it at all. Doing pretty good. It's Bible study to get together with his kids. Nice. That should be empty. That should be empty. All right, what is in this mess? So we can auto sort out basalt. That's easy enough. Oh, we need to make a Gubbins destroyer. We got to do that. Let's play with some redstone today. Frosty, thank you for the follow. Hershey, thank you for the follow. Mix, I appreciate you asking, but it is only a single player world. I'm the only one in here. Why do you put that stuff in the random purple shulker? So this is actually a dropper. So if we go down right here, underneath that shulker is an auto dropping system that is dispensing the items out into sorting modules. And hey, Yori, welcome back. And you can kind of hear it now if you listen really close. Like you hear all the water rushing. What's happening is that's being dispensed into water streams, and then the items circulate around until they get auto sorted out into these chests. So I use a purple shulker box because you can't put shulkers into other shulker boxes. So like say this white shulker box had a bunch of items in it like I do with all my other ones. You can't put a shulker box into a shulker box. So I don't have to worry about dumping entire boxes of shulkers into my system and then losing them all. Came to see how you're doing, man. What were you doing? Some dude on TikTok, we are tearing out chest monsters. So it's kind of like an impromptu world tour and also getting stuff done at the same time. But we need to make a Gubbins destroyer. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. So I need my redstone box. The question is, where are we going to put it? Where is a good spot to put a Gubbins destroyer? I feel like right here. Like, we'll center it right on this wall, and we'll make a destroyer underneath right here. So, let's hollow out some space underneath right here. Doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to work. Not going to be pretty redstone. I mean, I'm hiding it underneath the floor, but it's definitely something I need in this area. And then we go this way a little bit. Hey, look at that. A hole. Have a wonderful night. Can I see your end portal from last night? I didn't get to see the end. So if you want to see the end portal, actually the last video I just put out is actually the recap of that stream. Frosty, thank you for the follow. Hershey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, guys. So if you're interested in how the portal room turned out, you can go check it out right on TikTok. I already uploaded the whole thing. That way I didn't have to fly back over there. Alrighty, so now we need to go back. We're just going to make a temporary in and out hole right here. Break you. Break that. Alright, give me my scaffolding. So what we need is a dropper. We need that. We need this. We need this. We need a dropper. We need these. We need these. And we need these. Okay. Easy enough, right? Redneck, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, it's Carrot. My comment access got removed for no reason. I don't know. It shouldn't. You're not muted on my end. Fuber, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Don't know why that would... Oh, not this. I definitely did not mute your thing at all, so I don't know why it stopped working for you. Goes right there. And actually, I gotta remember how I built this beast, because it's kind of thrown together. This is ugly redstone. Don't judge me. Usually my redstone's prettier, but if I bury it and I'm not looking at it, I don't care. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's comparator extended, pulse extender, piston. Yeah, easy enough. I need a sticky piston. I did forget that. Oh, I did grab sticky pistons. Alrighty. Alright. Nope. Whatever, I can go down here. Anyways, it's comparator to a redstone repeater. I need more room. Somebody remind me to grab torches, too. No, TikTok. And we go, we need 2 redstone dust. Like here and there, then there and there. Here, here. We need a solid block. Might as well use you. Put that there. Grab a sticky piston there. Go here. Grab an observer. Observer there. Oh, nope. Break. Observer right here. Then observer right here. Nope. Give me this. Nope. Give me this. Give me a stone block like that. So now, oh, I put you backwards. Need to take the dropper, go here. Where did my dropper go? Dropper's right there. Dropper goes right here. We put a line of you guys coming out the top. We'll put a purple shulker box on that. But in essence, put those in there. Go down here. If I okay, it's a little hard to see if I can't get down in time. Nope. Break. Well, that's gonna get dropped out. But in essence, we put 17 dirt in there. Come down here, the auto dropper kicks on, kicks everything out. Once the dropper goes empty, turns off. Easy enough, right? And we're gonna put lava down here to burn it all. Now I gotta catch up. I was getting focused on something. Redneck, Fuber, Marcus, Hector, thank you guys all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. You ever follow tutorials or just wing it? So all of the redstone in my world is done by me. That's why it's not super, super pretty. The only redstone I've copied in this world is my sorting system, simply because there's not much variance on sorting systems in Bedrock. And this module right here that I use for sorting is designed by a creator by the name of Silent Whisperer on YouTube. Highly recommend checking him out if you like redstone. Just seen your vid, nice portal. I'm going to make mine a research lab. Nice, Mike. Figured out an actual reason to make the mouse. Great, Maddox. You were telling me about that last night. I'm definitely more comfortable on mouse. Actually, one of these has lava in it. Which one of you has lava in it? Not you. You do. Right there. Sweet. You have to plug the mouse in before the keyboard. Whatever is working for you works, right? Hey, King. How we doing, man? It's my hole's not there. My hole's right here. Anyways, come down here. We're just going to light it with torches. Again, down here does not need to be pretty. It just needs to be mob-proof. And then we do something like this. And then we do something like this. And then... Oh, did not mean to replace my sword with glass, but break that. Now we have a Gubbins Destroyer. So now we go back up here. Place this, clear some space in inventory. And I should have some, yeah, right here. Easy enough. Go right here, go right there, go right there. Now, place you like this. Anything I put in there will get automatically destroyed. We can hear it getting burned. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Worked. Don't forget the torches. Thank you, Terry, for reminding me. We got it. Sword backwards. Sword backwards supposed to go. I have a question for you guys. Do you guys sort your hotbar? Like, I always have sword, pickaxe, shovel, axe, food, and then usually fireworks. Like, I see some people that have, like, this here, and that there, and this here, and this there, and I don't know how they work like that. That would drive me absolutely nuts. You know? Like, when my food right there is in the wrong spot, I don't like it. I mean, if that's how you play, that's how you play, right? But at the same time, I kind of want to know why it's like that. Was the weather bad? Mine stays exactly the same. Most definitely. Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I've been like scrolling through TikToks here and there, and there's just some people streaming and they don't organize their inventory. And I mean, it's not on me to judge how people play the game, but like, come on, organize your inventory. You're driving some of us nuts, and maybe that's their way to get engagement, you know, have people come in and tell them. Sword, axe, pickaxe, shovel, elytra, chest place. There you go. See, everybody has their orders. I'm just see. I do want to do. Oh, I gotta. I just realized something. I want to put a sign on this that says Gubbins Destroyer, right? I have not been able to place signs in this area since we put the armor stands in. So I'm curious if it's gonna work. We might have to do something a little different. So give me this. Give me this. Give me a bucket of lava. One of these has lava in it. There it is. We're going to name this... Caps lock. Trash only. And then you want to put this here and that there. So now, hopefully I won't ever dump something in there that I'm not supposed to. I can't place signs in this area. It's weird. I can place down picture frames, but I can't place down any signs. So now we have... Oh, again, see, that's why the shulker box. I accidentally almost dumped my redstone chest into my sorting system. If that was a regular chest, that would have been shot off by now. I use the front two mouse buttons for rockets. So my buttons that I have bound on my mouse are pick block, which you guys always ask questions about, and then I have my pickaxe bound to my closest button there on the bottom. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But now, so there's something in here that definitely needs to be destroyed. Where are they? I found them in here. Piglin Farm. These need to be destroyed. So these are old sorters for different sorting systems. So those always need to be trashed. I have a bad habit of holding on to them much longer than I should. And then there's a bunch of other crap in here that I don't need. Like, I don't need gold swords. I don't need that crossbow. Let's see. I don't need that gold armor. That's junk. Even some of this other stuff that looks like junk isn't necessarily junk, but, like, I'm not going to do anything with that crossbow. I'm not going to do... Everything in here has got kind of its uses. Where was it? I just saw. I don't need raw cod. I have so much fish, and I just don't do anything with it. Send all of this to trash. Put red around it so you can know trash. That's a good idea. Let's grab... Actually, let's do... I don't have any solid orange concrete. Hold on. Give me this. Give me this. I don't have any yellow concrete either. I'm lacking. Give me some concrete powder. It's sleepy time. Hold on. Do this. Was it hard to set this up? Which part of this to set up? Like, the auto dropper is incredibly easy. I mean, it's the same circuit. It's this exact circuit right down here. If you're on Bedrock, it's not the prettiest circuit, but all you do is you take your dropper with a comparator out the back, powered by a repeater, that then goes into a very easy pulse extender, that then pushes this and makes a dropper clock. Again, there's probably easier ways to make that, but, you know, just banged it out my own way. Hi, Pookie. The gym today was great. I am very sore. I did legs, and I did front squats, and I do high press with my front squat, and my wrist is killing me. So I'm, you know, I feel great. Actually, let's do this. Nope, place it. Thank you. How do the blocks know to go in the sorter? So the redstone allows them in, Stormy. I mean, the stream... Oh, so TikTok sent me the option to do compatibility mode, which I've never tried before. So that just allows me to do the landscape mode. So I figured I would try it out. That way we have the full screen on TikTok as well, instead of just on YouTube. Alrighty. And then this is just a really, really simple... I don't know, people just started calling me Pookie in stream. It's better than Daddy. For some reason, we got onto Daddy the other day, and it was definitely uncomfortable. So, it's pretty simple. What the... Kay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, how the sorters work, right, is you have an item filter. So, this one's red wool, and then a bunch of unstackables. And what happens is when red wool passes by that, it sends a pulse through the system that unlocks this hopper and allows a single red wool to flow through. But if anything else goes over this, it won't stack onto the red wool, and it doesn't work. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Kenzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So that is how that works. If you want more in-depth guide to it, you want to look up the creator, and his name is Silent Whisperer on YouTube. You can check him out, and he goes into the finer details about how it works. But boom, 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 boom. So now I know that this is trash only. I'm going to do the whole... Actually, I don't want to do the whole wall because it's going to look bad over there. So this is trash items only going here. Now, hopefully I don't dump anything there I'm supposed to. How old am I? I am 26. Thank you, David. I saw it the first time. I just didn't want to acknowledge it. I don't know how we got onto that the other day. Ben, thank you for the follow. Kenzie, thank you for the follow. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Audio's working on YouTube, right? It is. Nice. Alrighty. Back to just... I missed a gold sword. Alright. We're going to find the gold sword and burn it. Where is it? I was told I missed a gold sword. There it is. We're burning the gold sword. Goes in the nice, very bright, trash-only drop. How long have I been playing in this world? So this world is a little under 2 years old and a little over 5,400 days. Give me that. So, wait. Okay, those weren't named. I thought those were named for a second. So I've played for a little over 5,400 days, and I've played the world for a little under 2 years. The world will be 2 years old on February 2nd. Oh, cool. I wish I was only 26. I'm 32. You don't look a day over 25, Brittany. That's like the... where did the stairs end up? Stairs ended up in here. Right, that's a nice... Hey, Matt, welcome back. My birthday is in 3 days. Fubert, happy early birthday. Do I have a diamond farm? I don't have a diamond farm, but I have a tunnel bore that I use quite religiously. What happens if you put something in the auto drop that doesn't have a spot to go to? They end up... Alexi, thank you for the follow. They end up in this mass collection area right here. So this is where all kind of like the crap ends up. So like bad armors and beds and like random tools and stone cutters, apparently some TNT. This is kind of just where all the crap that I don't really care about ends up, right? What is a tunnel bore? It is an... Liv, thank you for the follow. It is a... Logan, happy early birthday. Griff, Max, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. It's basically a one-way flying machine that shoots TNT at the wall. So TNT shoots to the wall, it explodes. You see if there's any diamonds. If there's no diamonds, you shoot it again, and you move forward, and you move forward, and you move forward until you get as many as you need. Any tips on not getting bored after defeating the Ender Dragon? Pick and choose your projects, and don't 100% commit to them. So, like, work on one thing one day, work on another thing the next day, and just kind of pick and go as you go. I guess that's the best recommendation I can give you. Yeah, all of this, just junk it. I don't care about any of you. Some stuff I can auto sort. I don't care. This stuff I know where it all ends up. So, actually, there's bone meal in there. So this is a full auto sorter, and people ask me why I always do it manually. There's no... I know where everything is. In order for the auto sorter to work, I can't leave the area anyway. So I might as well just hang out in the area and just do a little of the sorting myself, right? How many diamonds do I have? No clue. I have a full diamond beacon. Plus, I have almost all the armor trims, so I had to do all the diamonds for those. Then X amount of tools over the years, so I couldn't tell you the final count on diamonds that I have. Can you show us a world? Lockie, if you want a world tour, there's a 5,000-day world tour over on YouTube. If you follow the link in my bio, it'll bring you right to my YouTube page, and then you can find the world tour there. Finley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Cooked chickens around here somewhere. There it is. So, like, if you listen really close above the music, you can hear the water. And that's the items circulating the storage system, getting to their sorters. I know where this goes. These are easy. Until they find their home, they'll keep circulating around. Maddox, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Any other Minecraft users like that? So I used to watch a lot of Mumbo Jumbo and Isco. Like, I really enjoyed Hermitcraft for a long time, but at just some point I just stopped watching, and I really haven't picked it back up. Just haven't had the desire to, I guess. Nothing against the creators or all the effort they put in. It just stopped watching one day, and I never really picked it back up. I love to stream Minecraft, but I'm on PS5. Lucky, I'm on PS5 too, man. So you can stream directly to YouTube. You can't stream to TikTok like I am. If you get yourself just a general run-of-the-mill PC, it doesn't even have to have the most beastly specs, and then set yourself up with an Elgato. They're a little pricey, but if you want to commit to it, I recommend getting an Elgato, and then you can stream right from there, which is how I do it. So I am on PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. And then spruce logs are over here. That's dark oak. This is spruce. Chernobyl, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hermit clap. Blaze. Where do Blaze is? Actually, I don't think I've ever sorted. There's Blaze rods. Put those in there. I might as well leave the powder here. And then I believe I just ended up dumping this stuff down here. Yeah, might as well. I don't have one myself because I get bored. How do you stream from Elgato to TikTok? So I use software called OBS. So on like this screen over here, OBS is running. And that's what's streaming to YouTube right now. And OBS has a feature called Virtual Camera. So then I go from Virtual Camera to TikTok Live Studio, which I have the offer for. TikTok has to send it to you. And then you get that, and that's what allows you to stream to YouTube. Or to TikTok. So that is how I split my two streams. So the Elgato is going to OBS, and OBS is going to TikTok. I used to watch, popular MMOs, but now I watch like 100 Days, Coney. Luke the Notable. I have watched all of Luke the Notable's series. Oh, excuse me. I have watched his whole series. He's an interesting Minecrafter. I can appreciate to some level his obsession with emeralds. I mean, the dude lives off emeralds. I'm pretty sure he'd eat emeralds if they'd let him eat emeralds in that world. Don't you need 1K followers? So you need 1,000 followers to go live. You need 3,000 to qualify for live studio. And you can have no strikes against your account. TikTok does not play with live streaming at all. They are very on top of locking down your accounts. Live Studio is TikTok's streaming application. They'll send you if you qualify for it. So you can live stream. So Fuber, if you get 1,000 followers, you can do like a lot of people do. You see them on here all the time, where they stream from their phone and it's them videoing their screen. So you can easily stream that way, but maybe or just post until you get to 1,000 or 3,000 followers. I really can't recommend other ways than that. I mean, that's just kind of how it works. Those aren't named, right? No, they're not. Okay. Anytime I see random iron in my chest, I think it's named something. Can you show me a world? Ectrophy, if you want to... Hopefully I pronounced that right. If you want to see the world, there is a 5,000-day world tour over on YouTube. You can go check out. But what we're doing today is actually tearing out different parts of my world in order to conglomerate everything into my new storage base here. So you're going to kind of get a, like, brief world tour, but it's not dedicated to looking at all the different areas. TikTok used to be so easy to blow up. It's hard as fuck now. Yes and no. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's like anything, right? There's a large saturation of people streaming, making clips. Like it's super, super easy to post stuff on TikTok, right? That's kind of like the whole point of the program. So you kind of have to find yourself some way to set yourself apart or just get lucky. And I feel like I just got really, really lucky here. Did I ever bury LeBron? No, but I did make LeBron a memorial just like I did with Greg the Sheep. Depends on what you do exactly. I'm sure you get this. But why Bedrock? So why Bedrock is actually, it's a pretty simple answer, and I don't mind You know, every time somebody asks, don't ever be worried about asking questions in here. I play Bedrock Edition because I played on PC when it first came out. Then I really, really loved Minecraft. I very much enjoyed playing it. But I didn't have a very good PC. I had a beater old Windows laptop, right? Not something you could really play on. But then Minecraft came out on PS3. And I had a PS3 at the time, so I switched to playing console edition Minecraft. And then eventually PS3 edition became the PS half slabs right over here. Became the PS4 edition, which is the Legacy edition or console edition. And then Legacy and console edition became Bedrock when the Better Together update came out. And I just continued playing on PlayStation. All them chests needs an automatic sorting system. Well, you would be surprised, Bushmaster, but there is one. So this whole area has 300 auto-sorted modules. But I do a little bit of manual sorting because of, you know, it would just take too long. If I were to dump every shulker box into here, it would be me standing here talking to you guys for 5 minutes to let everything cycle out and be sorted before I could load anything else into the thing. So I'm sorting some of it automatically, but at the same time, I'm just letting some of it actually just run out. Like, I don't even know what I'm going to do with this chest. He's been sorting for an hour. Hey, I built a storage system that holds 2 million items for a reason. I wasn't going to skimp out on any of it, you know? This area is built this big for a reason. You're good. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's the first time I've seen his live. Welcome, Bushmaster. You're good. Again, don't ever worry about asking about questions in here. I try to answer them as fast as I can. So that you... Somebody's banging on the front door. It's probably... doesn't matter. Let him. This doesn't need to be in here. Dump that in there. Give me this. Grab this. Yeah, there it is. Asking to be let in. My roommate's girlfriend is here and she locked herself out, which is fucking hilarious because it's cold out. But he'll let her in. 2 million. It holds 2.2 million items. If we filled every chest in here to the brim, it would hold 2.2 million items. That's the idea. I can't see your name. Chris, thank you for the follow. I don't know what your name is. It's weird lettering that I can't read, but thank you for the follow as well. Are you on PC or PS5? I am on PS5. But I do play mouse and keyboard. So that throws people off a little bit. I am on mouse and keyboard, but I do play PS5. I know where this goes. Whatever, that can be dropped. This can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Might as well dump that in there. That don't matter. This don't matter. This don't matter. That don't matter. I'll put the one in that in there. So the only reason I'm not sorting some of this is just because it's easier for me to run away and do that. Crack my knuckle. David, thank you for the follow. Zerdy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 2.2 million of 64 blocks or non-stackables. 64. So I'm accounting for every one of these items holding 64 chests. 64 items. So obviously it's going to be a little bit lower than that, but that's kind of how it's going to pan out, right? I think I'm out of smooth stone in my ender chest. Moccasin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, I don't know if it's coming across on TikTok because I'm not streaming at the same quality I'm playing at, but my game gets crazy frame ratey when I dump a bunch of stuff into the item sorter. You're good, Miller. So if you want to know like the specifics of the item sorter, I remember you, Star. If you want to know like the specifics of the item sorter, you want to look up the original creator. His name is Silent Whisperer on YouTube. Callie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gianna, I am split streaming with YouTube right now. So all of my streams, if you ever miss one, can be found over on YouTube. Stormy has the other live. I haven't joined in a while. That goes in there. Frame rate, stop it. Stop it with the frame rates. Andrew, thank you for the roses, and Splendid, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Thank you for joining. Diamond, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we are almost through just the myriad of crap I've collected. Don't even bother dumping all that in there. I'm getting a lot of notifications and noises aren't working. Followers. It's weird. TikTok noises don't like to work. Evan, thank you for the follow. Devil and then Heart Hands, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. TikTok live notifications just don't want to work sometimes. That's a full thing of shards and that's empty. Give me this one. Give. There we go. World tour. Logan, if you want a world tour, there is a 5,000-day world tour over on YouTube you guys can check out. So I will be doing a world tour for 6,000 days. We're at about 5,400 right now. And I will be doing that live stream when we get to it. I'm not even going to bother with these chests. I'm just going to put them in this over here. Hey, but is it butterfly or a bow? This is kind of just been the catch-all area. Anything in here? Empty, 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 empty. All right. Give me all this. Oh, I dropped one. Where is it? Where did you go? I'm not too worried. Missing one shulker box isn't that bad. Oh, it might have just actually just disappeared. Goodbye, shulker box. Or is it ghost in my inventory? Nope. These all empty? Nope, it is ghosted in my inventory. 1 second. Gotta reload the world. Butterfly, you can call me V though. Alright. Welcome, Butterfly, or welcome, V. Come on, catch up. What are the... Oh, there it goes. There's our missing shulker box. Alrighty. Back to it. Sleep real quick. And sleep. Why does it matter? What? Hold on. Does your gym buddy know you stream Minecraft? Yes. I'm the biggest of them. One of them out-squats me, which is unfortunate. But he's a bigger dude, but I have them all on bench. So they leave me alone for doing what I want to do. Of course, you got to give them... They give me some shit, but, you know, I don't care. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm enjoying playing. So this is polished basalt. How much do I bench? My best ever is 455, but I haven't done anything over 425 in the last 6 months. My shoulder's been above me, and I squat 495. So my bench is catching my squat. You can give me shit for it. But so this is polished basalt. And then regular basalt looks like this. Yes, it's bedrock. It is 100% survival bedrock console edition Minecraft. Let's go get the last of nether storage. So he's got me on squat because he broke 500. So I got him on bench. He's got me on squat. So he gives me a little bit of shit, but it is what it is. I'm 18 squatting 565. A bench is not that good. That's awesome, man. You say squat 495? Yes. My best squat's 495. Can you show me your gunpowder farm and look into high efficiency one? So I don't have a dedicated gunpowder farm. I have several farms that just give me gunpowder. I guess that boils down right. I have a gas farm. I got a skeleton farm, or not skeleton, a mob farm. 90% of this crap's all going in the burning chest. And then I have, words are difficult for me tonight. I have 3 general mob farms. I have a witch farm. I have a raid farm. And I have a gas farm. So all of those give me gunpowder. So I don't have like a dedicated creeper farm to get gunpowder. I know it's impressive, but he still got me beat. My best ever deadlift is 715, but I sumoed it. So I don't know if you guys count sumo deadlifting as, you know, proper form. But I sumoed 715. My best conventional squats, or conventional deadlifts, is probably like mid-600s. I've never tried to max out conventional. Alright, that is the end of that. Polly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What is my bench? My best ever bench is 455, but I have not done anything over 425 in the last 6 months. So I've been slacking a little bit in bench. What is the gray wood? That is stripped basalt, or polished basalt. That should be empty. That's empty. Okay, we can take these. And then you 4 are just going to live here because I don't have a place for you right now. Do I compete? I'm planning to compete this summer. I've never competed before, so I've just kind of, you know... Oh, I went through the wrong portal. But I have not competed before, but I'm planning to compete this summer. I got to lose some weight first. So, nice. So I'm just over 6 feet tall and I'm 260 pounds, so I'm a big dude. I mean, I got a 36-inch waist, so I'm built like a triangle, but I want to get my weight down before I compete so that I can put up better numbers and a better ratio. As is right now, I'm going to be going up against guys who are bigger than me and moving more weight. So I gotta get that down. Streaming Twitch right now, showing my world. It's actually face cams and landscape. Yes. YouTube name is It's Kinger IV. You can follow the link in my bio. J-Dub, I'm vibing right now. It's only 8 o'clock. I mean, I got some more caffeine. I might take a break here in a little bit just to eat something, but I'm gonna vibe for a while. Natty, yes. Besides creatine and protein powder, completely natural. Roy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, you guys. But, yeah, so this is stripped basalt. That was the question we got earlier. These should be empty shulkers, right? Yeah. I've been collecting buckets just because I have so many buckets. That's what natty means, yes. Is it Toro for gunpowder? So, yeah, prowl, okay. I gotta catch up on comments here. Faint, thank you for the follow. I missed some follows. Hold on, guys. Give me a second to scroll back in chat. Alrighty. Polly, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it when it first came through. And Faint, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Noah and looking emoji, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Unreals, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ever tried smelling salts? I have tried smelling salts. They're fun. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Smelling salts are it. Don't do it. They're bad for you. It's you should not be putting your body into shock, but it's kind of fun. Apex, welcome for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, we're not doing a base tour. If you want a world tour, there's one available over on YouTube. So if you follow the link in my bio, you can go ahead and check that out. All of this is getting junked. All of this entire chest is getting junked. I know these are brand new shears. I don't care. They're getting burned. Roy Little, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How do you get your hands to not move when walking? I don't know. Can't tell you. Really bad at building my starter house. What should I do? There is no standard on how to build in this game. Build it for whatever you feel like is good for you. We kind of got talking about this last night, but just because they're... I don't know how to do this. How to talk this through properly. There seems to be like this drive in the Minecraft community that never really existed before, where it's like you gotta one-up the next person. And there is nothing wrong with a dirt house with a furnace and a crafting table right next to each other. If that is your version of Minecraft, you vibe out, you play, and you love the game, awesome, good for you. I don't know when the shift happened in kind of like the Minecraft community where it's like, if you're not building the next biggest mega base or the next fastest farm, it doesn't matter. And if you're just like a casual player, that I can't imagine, like, if you're a casual player and you're like watching all these like really like high-end, I don't want to say high-end, like just people who like play the game 10-15 hours a day, you're not going to be able to build that playing a couple hours a night. But if you can just accept that and build to your strengths, then you're fine. Rue plays Minecraft. I don't collab with anybody right now. Any advice on how to stay motivated in a world this long? I'd love to, but I can't. So make sure you diversify your projects. Like if you feel yourself burning out on one project in your world, go work on something else. And if you feel like you're burning out on Minecraft altogether, go play a different game for a couple hours. It'll definitely help. Andrew, I am a work systems facilitator for a pharmaceutical company, which basically means I do corporate project management. Kind of boils that down. And Rue plays Minecraft. I appreciate the outreach, but I don't collab with anybody right now. I'm just a solo player. Carter, thank you for the follow. I don't know what your name is. Thank you for sharing the live. The live ended at 3 a.m. last night, so we made it a while. All right, these should all be empty. All right. Now we're going to go take a look at the next beast. He's a doctor. I am not a doctor. Hey, Liam, you made it in here. I play horror games. Minecraft's a great way to change it up. There you go, exactly. Alrighty then. Alright, now for the second half of the stream. So, this iron farm, unfortunately, it's the oldest still standing farm in the world. Doesn't work anymore. Its rates have just tanked due to how villager mechanics changed. My regular iron farm will work, but the process is going to be I got to tear this beast out and then build a new iron farm here. Until we do that, though, this is old storage. So for 4,999 days, this is the storage system I lived out of. And this needs to go first, and everything that's here needs to be brought over to new storage. So this is the next project. Taking this beast out. Just the bar, barely. Same. That's impressive. I mean, yeah, for the longest time, this is how I did storage. Like, if I needed quartz, I'd come down to quartz. If I needed grass, I'd come to grass. You know, stone was in this chest. I still have this whole area memorized, but it's time for it to go. Alright, Liam's in here. He's good to start hitting on Stormy again. Alrighty, so the first... How many... I should have some shulkers here, right? Okay. So let's start tearing out the easy stuff that doesn't need to be here anymore. So the game plan is to pull all this out. Once this is all out, we're going to tear down this farm, and we're going to build a new iron farm in its place. I have a chest marker. I'm good at seeing stuff quickly. Alrighty. We're going to get rid of the tools and swords and stuff first. This is easy. Most of this I'm probably just going to burn anyway. I mean, besides the diamond tools, most of this crap's just going to get burned. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, I won't burn the enchanted stuff. I have a different storage for that. But all of just the random stuff's definitely not gonna make it. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with enchanted golden items. I won't throw them away. What's in here? Trident, shears, boats. Anything in this one? That one's empty too. Do I have a netherite beacon? I don't have a netherite beacon, and I'm not going for one anytime soon. No problem, Splendid. I'm glad, hopefully my advice can help you out in your world. I'm not going for a netherite beacon anytime soon. I did iron, gold, emerald, and diamond. And the diamond one took long enough that I have no interest in going through and doing a netherite one. Maybe in the future it might be one of those projects we pick away at. But it's definitely not going to be like, hey, let's sit down and do a netherite beacon. When is the last time you used iron or worse tools? I couldn't tell you, man. I've been living... So I have this. Hold on, let me show you something. So I have this shulker box is my tools chest, right? I have 4 or 5 fortune pickaxes. I have 12 silk touch pickaxes. I have 6 regular no fortune picks, 12 shovels, and so I don't use tools. Muted him for the Cowboys. We know we don't go after the Cowboys. Are most of those before 1.20? Yes. I made the point of grinding for as much tools and armor before 1.20 came out as I could. I was not dealing with the netherite upgrade hindering me in doing all of this stuff. Alrighty, so let's take these 4 and go bring them to storage. So these are the easiest ones to move. Liam is salty. Come on, we learned this last night not to talk about the Cowboys. Made my world after 1.20, didn't have a choice. It is painful, unfortunately. I'm rooting for the Packers because my uncle's a Niners fan. Couldn't care less, but Packers. Alrighty. So, ooh, laggy in this area right now. Alrighty, let's go through all of this. So what do we have in here? Enchanted armor, okay. So we have enchanted chestplate, some enchanted leggings. I don't even care that they're iron, I'll save them. And then enchanted gear. Okay, this one. A bunch more enchanted gear. I'm not keeping that leather, that can go away. So, all right. Chestplate, 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 chestplate. Never gonna do anything with this, but I'm not gonna throw it away because it's pretty. It glows. Da 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 da. What was that flat piece of land? The one with the circles on it? No idea. So 1.20, now in order to upgrade gear, you have to use the netherite upgrade, which is just a thing. It's a thing. I don't have a better descriptive term than it's a thing. Alright, so this is marked for destruction, and that's marked for destruction. Horse armor goes somewhere else. That one's empty. Tools, so keeping that, keeping that. Let's go left to right. Keep the tridents, keep the sword. You know what, I'll keep the... I don't need the shears. Keep unenchanted, unenchanted, unenchanted. Buckets are always good. That's enchanted, unenchanted. I don't care. I don't want to burn a clock. Burn it. Keep it. Don't care. Keep the buckets. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Ah, keep that. Is that enchanted? No, keep that. Okay. Never going to use any of these tools, but this might be like one of those things I'm like, I need a random enchantment shovel to like do something with, and I just don't want to throw it away. Put you guys in here. And then you can go in there too. Swords. Those are over here. Random enchanted swords. Random enchanted pickaxe. This stuff goes downstairs. This stuff is... I'll keep the diamond hone. Why not? You just get a ton of this crap. Unenchanted, unenchanted. Don't care about punch one. It's enchanted. Why not? That's been found. Ooh, keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Don't care about either of those. Keep those. Keep those. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Okay. This is pants. Pants go in there. Boots go in there. Pole for the Packers. Okay. Do you have armor trims on? I don't have any armor trims on me currently because I've yet to find silence. I've raided a bunch of ancient cities and I've had no luck finding the silence armor trim. So that is the one I'm holding out for to put on my armor. When I find that is when I will finally put armor trims on. But until that happens, I'm sticking it out with no armor trim. Did it first try? Screw you. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What enchantments do I have on my armor? So I have blast protection, because, I mean, people always say just put regular protection on there, but I fight creepers most of the time, and that's usually how I pop totems. So blast protection, then unbreaking and mending. Blast protection, swift sneak, unbreaking, mending, and then blast protection, feather falling, strider, unbreaking, and mending. How do you make a water elevator? So it's just soul sand. So everything in here is getting burned. I don't care about the cauldrons. I don't care about treasure maps. Yeah, fuck it. Break all these. How hard are they to find? So the silence armor trim is one of the rarest items in the game. Unfortunately, it has a like a 1.2% spawn chance in a chest in an ancient city, and ancient cities are a struggle to find it too. This can all go in here. That can go in there. All right. You're empty. Your junk stuff. Your junk stuff. You're empty. Give me these two. Give me these. All of this gets burned. Burn it, 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 burn it. Don't care about any of this. Burn it, 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 burn it. Alright, goodbye. These are both empty now. Sweet. Why don't you have feather falling? Of course I have feather falling. Feather falling 4. No way. Anybody who's been in my stream long enough knows how many times I fall. And, yeah, I definitely need feather falling. How do I make a water elevator? So this is a very simple one. All it is soul sand with water source blocks. So you just walk in the middle to go up. And then on the edges, you just fall down. And then these are just glass panes so that you can walk in between them. Just a super, super easy way to get up and down in my base. Why burn? Why not? I looted 893 chests before I found it. Well, I'm jealous you found it at all, Star. I'm about 8 or 9 ancient cities in, and I still haven't found it. World Tour, TikTok, if you want the World Tour, it's over on YouTube. You can find it by following the link in my bio. Touchdown Niners. Is there a poll up for Niners versus Packers? I live in a Guardian farm. Actually, that's on the project list. Yo, King, can you drop the world seed? I just finished watching your YouTube world tour, and it's impressive. 444, the world seed is the, you can Google it. It's the 1.19 world seed for the coastal village seed. So if you look up whatever that is, that's the world seed for this. I forgot. Oh, shulker boxes. That's what I'm waiting to grab. Let's grab a rack of shulker boxes. Back to old storage. What is an ancient city? So ancient cities are a very rare structure that spawn underground in the deep dark. And they have very, very high tier loot, but it's also where the warden is most likely to spawn. Thank you, Little E. I appreciate that, man. Or, man, or woman, I can't see. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Currently working on cleaning it up a little bit today. I knew it would happen. Alrighty, what am I going to tear out of here next? Alright, what is the next easiest thing to take out of here? Concrete, probably. Because white concrete is going to already be in shulker boxes. I'm danger low on white concrete. I'm going to have to get more. That's depressing. That's easy to take out. We've already ripped this chest out. What's another easy one? Amethyst stuff. Nope. Go here. Put the amethyst away. What is the beast easiest iron farm? I'm actually going to put out a video on my iron farm, but I edited the whole thing today, filmed it, got it already, put some work into it, and you guys know how much I hate editing videos. And Adobe will not export it, and it's super annoying. There's actually an iron farm right here. It's still working. We are going to rip this out at some point. We're going to build my new one, or the one I use elsewhere. So this still works. It's just super, super slow. 444, the world... let's do this. I'm pretty sure I can just check it, right? Isn't there a way to see the world seed in here? General? No. I don't know how to... It's whatever seed is the coastal village seed, man. Only on menu edit realm. I don't want to accidentally risk showing the link to the realm, so I'm going to leave it not... We're not going to do that. This stuff is all junk. Redstone, that's junk. Obsidian, that's empty. That's just... Alright. Rail, we can probably take the rail stuff. Scaffolding, we can take scaffolding. I'll leave that. Dirt. Here. Oh, what's in this? Oh. What else I got? Oh, I got some enchanted books. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Iron. Random crap. Guardian. Ooh. Yeah, we can take Guardian stuff in a second. Hi, yo. How we doing? Put the sulk stuff in there. Do I get enough for... Yeah, I can put the enchanted books in there, too. Ooh, did I have another one? I saw it. I do have another Swift Sneak 3. Okay, thank God. I thought I was out of them. I think Iron Farm could be slow because it's around other farms. No, so what they changed, because Mojang loves to just make a mess, is now on Bedrock Iron Farms. So it used to just be that as long as you had... Come on now. 20 workstations, 20 beds, and at least 10 villagers, iron golems would spawn, right? Well, now, villagers need to be able to interact with their workstations. So this is a really, really old iron farm. The problem is the villagers can't interact with some of their workstations, so they'll go whole trade day cycles without spawning an iron golem, so it just has nuked the rates of this farm. My other one makes sure that they can always interact with their workstations and increases the rates of it. So that's why that needs to go away. So this is a very old farm, and it's been here a really long time, and I'm sad to see it go. But if it's not producing at the rates it should be producing at, it's got to be taken out. Because everything else in this area, like there's a mob farm. This is where I do 95% of my AFKing is here. So if it's not doing the best. City build soon. The next build, Michael, is going to be the end hub. So that is 1000% what the next project's going to be. That's a mess of a chest. Let's take the gravel while I'm thinking about it. That's easy enough to take. What do I got for wool? Oh, what's in here? There's just be a bunch of random shulkers of wool. Let's just take all this. I'll put the ice back for now. Give me this. Alrighty. In the future, maybe? Yeah, There's a whole list of stuff on that. How do I stream on TikTok? I have access to a app called TikTok Live Studio, and it allows me. Do you have any build tutorials? I do not. I filmed my first actual tutorial today, and I just have not put it out because Adobe is refusing to let me do it. Green wool. Let's put the gravel away because that's in my way. Adobe will completely finish exporting it, and then it'll get to like 99%, then it sits at 99% forever. How many chunks can you have loaded on your PS5? I play mobile and the max is 8. That's snow. I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, I don't keep chunks loaded. I just have AFK areas that allow me to keep the farms I want running on. I totally left that. It's throwing me off because my shulkers are all white. Here. So that area just has different AFK areas to stand around. Cody, Mike, I'm gonna be on for a while, man. I might take a little break here in a little bit and eat something, but other than that, I don't see myself going anywhere anytime soon. And if I do eat something, I'm gonna do it on camera with you guys, and I'll just like chill and we'll just like the just chatting thing we were doing the other day. How hard are the netherite upgrades to find? I knew they changed it. They're not too hard to find. I mean, they're definitely not as, easy as not having to find them, but they're not exactly the most difficult thing in the world. Red wool, blue wool, light gray carpet. Let's put you in there. Then we have light blue wool here, light gray wool there, gray wool right there. I have a lot of extra wool. Gray wool. Crouch, thank you. And then lime wool is right here. Anything? Okay. So now, how much of this can I pull out? Give me all this. Give me that. Got it. I don't know why there's black carpet in there. Do that. And then you go in there. Alright, so that's that one emptied. Is there any reason... How long did the storage room take? So I built all the redstone took maybe like 4 or 5 hours. I mean, I had all of the materials ready to go. But the actual wrap, all like the making it pretty and making it look good, took about 20 hours, and we streamed the whole thing. What up? Haven't been here in a long time. Loris, we are doing some sorting stuff today. So we finally got around to clearing out nether storage, and now I am clearing out my old storage system. Getting that done finally. This is not super flat. This is my regular long-running world, Farmtopia. So this is my 5400-day world. I don't ever think I'm going to use this much wool, but I have it if I want it. Those are both full, aren't they? Yep. Nice. Yeah. Not too crazy of... That's a full one. I don't care. Not too crazy of a stream tonight. Just kind of vibing and getting some stuff done. Enjoying a lazy-ish. PC, I play on PS5. But I do play mouse and keyboard. Every time I try to AFK, my Xbox controller will turn off a while. So just change your settings under controllers to have your controller not power off. I hate how landscape makes streams low quality. So it maxes my frame rate at 30, unfortunately. So that is the one downside of splitting to the landscape mode, is it locks me into 30 FPS. So that's why it looks a little wonky, unfortunately. I don't know why TikTok decided to do that, but I figured I would try it out. If you want 1080p 60, I have that stream going over on YouTube. How do you check the world on Bedrock? What do you mean check the world on Bedrock, Star? Curious what you're asking. Grande, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That goes in there. Alrighty. I don't even know what I've used all this blue wool for. It's just an endless supply of colored blocks. Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kikiti. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Give me this back. These cats have actually been here since the very beginning of storage of this base, because they were helping us keep the creepers away when we were originally working on it, as we were basically getting nuked by creepers every 3 seconds. He's a kitty. This is the Jelly cat. Oh, hi, Jelly. He's a good kitty. R.I.P. Jelly. If you know who that is, you're, you're awesome. They need names? No, they have names. They're good. Shift click an item. So, Matt, that does not work on console edition, unfortunately. World count. So, in order to see world count star, you have to create a copy of your world. And once you create a copy of your world, you enable cheats. Then you go into, you do /time Curie day. And it'll tell you exactly how many days you have in your world. But again, you want to make a copy so that you don't corrupt the original save. Bye, Jelly. I didn't know I had jelly cats. Or jelly cat. Bye, jelly cat. Eventually, we're going to have to do, like, a llama eradication thing. Anybody in here want to type that into chat for me? Those who know it. I know we've got enough people in here who have heard me say that command a bunch of times. Somebody want to put that in chat for me? I'll pin it. I guess. If not, I'll do it. I just gotta take me an extra second. Alright, I got it. So... Yep. To check days and back, create a copy of the world and enable cheats. And then type in /time Curie day. I don't know if I can. I wish it would let me pin my own comment. Liam, can you pin that comment for me? If you're still in here, any of my mods. Yeah, me too. I don't know. It's not letting me pin. All right. What is the world seed? It is the 1.19 coastal village seed, and then whatever that is adapted to. You guys are being really loud. Can you die quieter? I'm getting distracted. You know what? Let's just go left to right. All the spruce crap. We're just gonna go left to right in here. Not even gonna bother pulling it in and out of shulkers. I'm just gonna fly back and forth from storage. Unfortunate cookie. I can't pin comments in landscape. I don't know. I am starting to get hungry, though. Alright. Spruce stuff is back here. That's not spruce. That's not spruce. Where's spruce? There's spruce. I have a ton of spruce trapdoors. I don't know why. And then logs go in there. And we'll go down here. Spruce wood, that can go in there. Put these in here. That all goes in there. And then... oh, forgot some trapdoors. Not spruce. There we go. Dumping the rest. To check days and backers, could a copy of the world, enable cheats, then type in... did it not go through the entire... alright. I'll put a video out on it. I feel like that's just going to have to be the way to do it. I don't... it comes up a ton in the asks, so I'll put out a video on how to check your days on console edition. That just go in there, and then we'll bring sticks down here. Sticks go in here. Oh, I have white birch slabs. Don't care about that. Yeah, dump those in there. Back to old storage. Then type in bruh. Whatever works. How's my elytra doing? Now we're at half health. We got plenty. I got enough stored up XP. Alrighty, so shulker box chest is empty. Just gonna break this. I'm gonna get a chest going. Actually, this will be our... oh, that can go in there. So, concrete chest is empty. Get rid of all that. Spruce chest is empty, minus 1 shulker box. I did see one in there. What's in there? Spruce logs. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. What's this? Just empty shulker. Okay. Pin that. It's not letting me pin any comments right now. Neither Liam or I can pin comments. I don't know why. It's just not working. So that's done. What I got for cobble? I got an entire box of it, and then just a bunch of random cobble crap. So put all that in this one. It's gonna go left to right, dumping stuff into there. That can go there. You can go here, and then just dump the random crap there. So that's the cobble one done. Anything good in here? Nope. Get rid of this. Just for now, put this in there. That can go in there. Ooh, this has got a bunch. So, a bunch of bamboo planks. Let's take all this. Now, then I'll snag all of this random and put it into a shulker box. So that was cobble. This is a bunch of random wood stuff. Cobble can go in there. Awesome. Anyone got any build ideas for my village? I'm running out of ideas. Where are all your girlfriends tonight? You have Stormy in here. She's just not commenting. And then I don't know where Sam and May are. Oh, I see Stormy's in here for you to flirt with, Liam. I know she shuts you down every time, but she's still in here. We were doing pickup lines earlier. Sand, not much sand, just grab that. We'll put the sand in with the cobble just for now, because why bother taking up more than we have to? Put that away. You got a Discord? I do not. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I had one. I was never active on it, and I just took it down. Maybe in the future. Right now, I stick everything to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. We already took out the amethyst shards. I got some random glass we can go through. You know what? This iron farm I just said wasn't producing fast enough, and it's ripping right now. I don't know why it only wants to work when I'm, you know, about to tear it out. Liam, girlfriends, Pearl. Liam, don't... You're gonna open up a rabbit hole. Yeah, we were doing pickup lines in here earlier. That's usually Liam's thing. He messes with the some of the people that join, and we end up getting on like bad pickup lines. Some of them are pretty good though. I'm still hung up on his from the other day. The if you're not the light at the end of the tunnel, I don't want to go to heaven. That one's still pretty good. I take it as probably one of the best I've heard in a while. Will we be live tomorrow? Most likely. I don't know. I have some errands I have to run during the day, and I still got to lift tomorrow, so I don't know, but it's a pretty good chance I'll be live tomorrow. Give me this back. You know, I've been dreading tearing out old storage, but I realize I've torn most of this out already. Oop, as I speak, there's more crap in here. You know what? Let's dump my inventory and then come back. Hey, Cody, how we doing? I got a game. I can't believe it never works. Oh, King, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What am I doing in my world now? We are tearing out old storage. We already tore out nether storage. Then we're going to rebuild the iron farm at old storage. So, cobblestone slabs, and we have spruce logs. So, spruce logs can go in here. Ah, no. Spruce logs can go in there. Cobblestone slabs go over here. I have so many. And then we have a bunch of bamboo planks. So that's right here. Bamboo planks, bamboo planks, bamboo planks, bamboo planks. Planks, planks. Oh, spruce leaves and a bunch of glass. So spruce is right here. Why do I have so many spruce leaves? That's... Actually, I don't have that many. There's only 4 stacks in there. Give me these back. No use wasting a shulker box on 4 stacks. Give me that. And then this is just a bunch of random glass. Spawn proof I'm end right now. Nice. The storage came a long way when I first started watching you. Yeah, it's might need to create another glass chest. This one's getting full quick. Definitely what I needed in this world. If you think about it. You're making me excited to stream. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad you guys can find some excitement in me playing in my world. When did I start the world? So the world is a little over 5,400 days old, like Minecraft days, and a little under 2 real life years old. So let's get this stuff, magma blocks and soul sand. Break this beast. Alright, so it's enough for a shulker box, and then put all of this. Hey, some ancient debris. No, I'll take that out. I'll set that aside. Put that in there, that in there, and that in there. What are you playing on, PC or Xbox? I play on PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. Gold! I have... No, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that much gold, but gold! What's a chest this will just fit in with? Ah, gold can go in here, why not? Iron. Break. Winter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Actually, we can put iron. Why don't we put the iron stuff in here, too? I mean, it's just ores and a little bit of redstone. This one is... I'm just going to take. These are all prismarine crystals. Billy Jones, thank you for the roses and the game controller. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Grab all of... most of this. We'll just run this over now. I want to know everyone's pickup lines. Well, I'm going to have to run for a second here so you guys can mess with each other while I'm AFK for a second. I think that's fair. Billy, that's a rough joke, man. That's a rough one. That's still saying that. Prismarine crystals going there. Prismarine crystals going there and there. That's a rough one, brother. I get that's dark humor. Is what it is. Where am I going to? I just gotta grab something for my roommate. Soul sand and magma blocks. Magma blocks, and I want to grab something to eat real quick. And then soul sand. So I will be right back, guys. Give me a minute or two. Do this and do this. I will be. Hold on. Stay. Do this and we'll do this. For fuck's sake, guys. I was grabbing food. I told you I was grabbing food. I gotta fucking... Ugh. Yeah, I know. You're good. Hold on. He's finna come back, not be able to sit down. Uh-huh. Trying to open my... Got a little fruit cup. I can't open it. I don't want it to explode. Ah. Oh. I still have the thing going up and down. Hold on. Alright, it's down. There we go. Ah. I got one of those, like, little pudding... Or, fruit cups from, Costco. And then I had some venison jerky. I was starving. I haven't eaten since, like, noon. What did you make us? Huh? What's gonna explode? The cup. Ah. Oh, good. I probably could have grabbed a spoon. I quit drinking soda. Oh, I haven't had soda in a while. 19 days. These were on sale at Costco the other day. I don't think I've had one of these since, like, middle school. Pick a number. 4. Billy, 4. Oh, shit. Billy, thank you for the game control and all the roses, man. I just saw it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the mirror boom. I haven't seen that one before. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. Terry, how are you grabbing flint in the nether? How do you get flint in the nether? Like chest? I'm a dumbass. You grab flint from gravel. I'm gonna need more caffeine. Is there anything left in here? Alright, there is. You're good, Billy. Don't ever feel like you guys have to donate. Do I read? My reading. Everything should be back up and running, right? My mic says it's picking stuff up. I can't figure out how... Billy, thank you for going off with the donations. Roses and GGs, man. Appreciate it. Do I read books? I do. Not as much as I should. Fortune 3. All my shovels have soak touch on them because I am not dealing with flint. Billy, you were going absolutely nuts, man. I appreciate it. I don't even think TikTok can keep up with it. What time is the stream ending today? I don't have a set time. Kind of just... It's only... Oh, the venison's going to war with the fruit cup. And then I put the nos on top of it. But mostly mostly fiction. I usually do a yearly reread of The Ranger's Apprentice. I don't know if you guys know that one. It's one of my favorite all-times book. I have it on my Amazon, and I have it on all paperbacks. So usually reread that every year. I just read a book on what is it? Mentoring change in an aging workforce, and it's about as exciting as it sounds. I don't know who it's by. It was something I had to read for work. The 5-portal gold farm is flint and steel. Why? How? What? Hold on. You're using flint and steel to run your gold farm, Terry? I need you to run that comment back for me. Why are you using 5-portal gold farm and flint and steel? Fiction and non-fiction. I answered your question. I don't think I'm muted. Am I still muted? It's not saying I'm muted. It's coming through. There you go. Hi, Voxel. You're growing. Congratulations. I know. We are steadily growing here on TikTok, and it is all thanks to you guys. We hear you? Okay, awesome. Billy, thank you for all the roses and the GGs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Use lava? No, I'm not. These are all my resources. I'm not burning this. I'm just transferring all of this from this old storage room, which we're tearing out, to my new storage base over there. I'm not going to destroy all of this. It's a complete waste of resources. Like, I want all of my stuff. Not burning all this. Oh, for the gold farm, yes. So you should use lava and, yes, for speed. Terry, use observers and block updates. Using... That just sounds so painful the way you're doing it. 5 portal gold farm and you're lighting it by hand. That's not something. Do I have a lady? I don't. I'm a single Pringle. Who knew? The guy who puts all his time into the gym, work, and when not either of those things, Minecraft, is single. It is me, myself, and I. I have a Liam. Have a good night, Loris. Thank you for being part of the stream. Oh, I didn't even take whatever these are. Tridents, shears, more shears, more shears, more shears, and boats. Okay. Hey, Liam. I knew you guys would like that one. That goes in there. This is all... Oh, these are all enchanted. I might not burn those. I don't think he was in here to hear that comment. Sounds like he was referring to his dog. I unfortunately lost my dog in 2023. He passed away. So, I was not referring to my dog in that sense. But Liam is my dog, D-A-W-G. He is my dog. I had a boxer named Joey. He was 9 and he passed away due to cancer. So, but he was a good boy. Had a really good life. He was a good pup. But cancer's a bitch. We're not gonna clear that one just yet. Sorry to hear that last one, dude. Yeah, it's like losing a family member. It sucks, but you know, it's part of getting a dog. Unfortunately, they're your best friend for 10 years, and then you have to say goodbye. So it's never easy, but it's still you know, you give them the best life they can have until then, and they give you everything they got. Alrighty, let's go drop some shit off. Just gonna go in here for now. No, it never is. Alright, somebody drop some pickup lines or a bad joke or something in here. Talking about sad dogs is not the vibe we're going for on a Saturday night. I only have 3 siblings I still keep in contact. Well, that's, you know, that's still family. Let's go up top. I'm lucky enough to be very close with my family. And then pants go in there. Music disc is gonna go over here. Why? Ooh, why can you never trust stairs? I want to hear this one. Cat. Is this cat? That's not cat. Green. This one's cat. Yeah. Oh, these are a bunch of tools. They're always hot to something? Because they're always up to something. Good one. And then shears, and more shears, and more shears, and more shears. I don't know why I have 5 shulker boxes of shears, but I do apparently. Boats, those can go in there. And that's just a bunch of random crap. Dark jokes are like dag jokes. I didn't say dark jokes. I should just start making jokes. We don't need to be dropping dark humor. We already had the Kobe one in here a second ago. It's not ideal. Terracotta, I don't care about either of these. Put them in there. I was gonna tell a time travel joke, but you didn't find it funny. It took me. All right, Stormy, you got me with that one. All right, that's a good one. It took me longer than I. Oh, Rogue, that's rough. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, Billy. It's a joke. Okay. Yikes, 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 yikes. Alright, what's next here? Dirt, let's get rid of the grass blocks and podzol. That's a rough one, Billy. I don't know if I can boast I have a, you know, friendly community if we keep dropping Kobe jokes. I'm here to address the rumors about me and King are being together. Alright, Liam, drop some facts on him. It's true. There you go. Did I have 2 chests for dirt? I had 2 chests for dirt. I don't know why I had that. It's got flowers in it. It's got food in it. It's just, this one can go easy enough. How long have y'all been together? Dyes can go in there. These are just going to continue to stack up in there. I don't care about that. Oh, kitty cat's dying somewhere. Oh. Something worked. Fallout. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Moss block. Bunch of moss blocks. Take all this. I don't know what I'm going to do with the spore. That can go in there. So moss is torn out. Let's break this. As long as his... I had a joke about chemistry. I didn't think it was reaction as long as my cup. Would you rather be stranded on an island or frozen tundra? Are we talking like warm island or cold island? It's a big difference. We talking like tropical Caribbean island, or are we talking like, you know, like the Atlantic? It's cold. Too long. Spawn proofing the end. I bet you it's boring as shit. We're gonna have to do it at some point too. We are gonna. Part of the next project's gonna be spawn proofing the end. Give me that. We're gonna redo. We're gonna build an entire end hub. It's gonna be an experience. I've never done a major end build, so we'll see how it goes. What 3 things did you bring to a deserted island? Ooh. What auto sorter did I use, Jack? I used a auto sorter by the creator Silent Whisper. You want to go check him out. He's a pretty awesome Bedrock creator. It would be a... Ow, I was reading chat. It would be a tropical island. Okay. I do tropical island. I don't like... Even though I live in New England, I don't like being cold. Jesus. So I would go tropical island. That can go in there. Mud can go in there. Knife, axe, and 100 feet of fishing line. There you go. You got nothing to create fire, though. You're going to need fire. I mean, you could do it with your hands, but that sucks. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Ooh, I don't... Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Drop it on us. What is this? This is all dirt and grass blocks. Because he was outstanding in his field. Good one. I like it. Good one. I need this is just dirt. 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 Nope. Dirt. 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 I'm going to need another shulker box. Put all this back up there, and then these are both glass. One of these is not full. So give me this. This one is full. That can go in there. And that can go there for right now. That's good. I like that one. The Scarecrow one, I haven't heard that one before. It's pretty good. One is a joke, being a dad joke, the punchline. Stormy beat you to the joke, huh, Terry? Well, that's the downside of being split streams, is some people get first dibs. TikTok tends to come through first. Oh, my Electra is half health. Okay. There you go. Oh, what was... Oh, I saw one. Hold on. I gotta check something on my phone. I got a conversation starter for you guys. I don't... Was it on TikTok? Where did I see it? I don't remember where I saw it. Hold on. Let me check. Nope. Where did I save that to? It's got to be on TikTok. Hold on, let me check TikTok real quick. What game world would I live in? I don't really know. You know, you'd think I'd say Minecraft, but a lot of shit that wants to kill you in here. Damn it, I don't know where that went. Here it is, hold on. Where is it? I found a whole like conversation starters thing on TikTok, and I'm like, that sounds interesting, but I don't know if I saved it or not. I can't find it. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream. Sorry about that. What'd y'all think? Hold on. Then it would be a foot. Oh, I'm trying to read. My brain, hold on. We're going to have to change the vibe up here a second. My brain is just like not working. I got to wake up a little bit. Where is my mouse? There is my mouse. Going over here. I'm going here. I'm going here. Copyright free for streaming. Where are you? Here we go. We're switching to some Netflix. If you guys have never heard Netflix, they're awesome. I'm a big fan of theirs, and all their music is uncopyrighted. Or it doesn't have copyright. Oh, it's too loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. Let me turn that down real quick. Netflix does not have copyright against theirs. So turn that on right there. You're awake now? Did not mean to blast it through the speakers right away. Is it coming through less loud now? Hold on. Yeah. Alrighty. Get off the lo-fi stuff. Try to wake up a little bit. Watch my entire stream on YouTube get copyright stricken. Oh, okay. I don't care about this chest. Break it. Alright, what's in here? Stone's probably empty. Yep. Break it. Okay, it's in this chest. Ugh, a mess. It's in this chest. Take it. Alrighty. Are we on the last shulker yet? We are. We're finally getting to the point where we're actually going to have to move all these shulker boxes and go empty them out. Alrighty. What do we have left to move? Some wool. Blackstone chest can be torn out. Lo-fi is great, but I've been listening to lo-fi for 4 hours. I'm starting to fall asleep a little bit. It was time to get something a little bit more upbeat going. Basalt and a bunch of polished and different end basalt. Give me all this. These can both go in there. Alrighty, that's all that. What's in here? Just a bunch of junk concrete. Pick this up. And then this is most likely empty. Yep. Just got some dye in it, so drop that and drop that. Give me all this. Then put you away and you away. There should be a shulker box to pick up. Sweet. And we are down to our last few chests at old storage. 2 goldfish are in a tank. One looks to the other and says, "You know how to drive this thing." The oldest Minecraft server is like whatever. I can't remember the name of it. Ah, I know what it is. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Did you hear about the joke about the skunk? Never mind, it stinks. Good one, Terry. Terry, every time I read your name, the old vine of like, throw it in reverse, Terry, keeps coming to my head. I don't know if you get that a lot, but every time I read your name, that's what pops into my head. I've heard that one before. What's the name of the song? So, the name of this song is Fight Back by Netflix. So this is Netflix top 100 songs. They have a crazy amount of songs. And it's all non-copyright, so it's a little bit more upbeat, trying to vibe and stay awake. I'm not tired, but I'm definitely dragging a little bit. And I don't want to chug another nos, because then I won't sleep at all. Lime green can go right in here. And then dark gray is over here. And then... Sunday school. What? Hold on. Oh, Sunday school. I'm like, let's not be dropping church jokes in here. I had to make sure I read that right. Heaven forbid. Snotty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lucas, welcome for... Thank you. Yeah, I'm tired. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Trying to draw some Latin energy out of... Or, latent energy out of myself. Alrighty, let's take all of these and go empty them out so that we can clear out the last of them. Grab them all. We got them all. Alrighty. I should play shooter games on mouse and keyboard. I'd be like snappy as hell. 2B2T is 14 years old. It's been going since 2010. I was going to say 2B2T, but there's another Survival World older than it. So I'm only playing non-copyright music in the background. I don't want to... Because I split my stream with YouTube, we obviously got to be a little careful with... I just realized these are all not sorted chests. Got to be a little careful with what I'm playing. But I know, like, NCS won't get me in trouble. And I know Netflix won't get me in trouble with YouTube's algorithm. So, we'll leave it going. You know, not one of those big enough streamers that, you know, get permission from famous artists to play their music. Stone, alright. We have a stone chest. Nope, this one. Alright, put that in there. Yeah, give me the rest of this. Alright, what don't I need to sort? Don't care about you, or 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 even that. We'll sort the rest. Alright. Da 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 da. What? I wish I had a word like that, but I ain't got anyone to play with. Zap, I'm a completely solo player, man. I am the only one in here. So this is all me. So it is completely doable one-on-one. Or, not one-on-one. I'm trying to act like I'm not tired, but it's completely doable solo. W World, thanks, Zap, man. I appreciate that. Liam, too slow for your jokes. Logan, hold on. What is the best thing? Da, da, da. These Endermen are coming real close and personal. You know, it's gonna be real fun when we're in the end, and it's just gonna be me. Did I put stone in here? I did. I'm awake. Stone goes in there. How much is in here? Half a shulker, and then you have... whatever. We'll combine the two. I should have made bigger mass storage for stuff like this. Goes there, and then all this goes in there. Okay. Nope. Nope. Like that. Ordered. Finally get that one. This base looks crazy. All survival, Nate. Yes. 100% survival Minecraft. So that's all concrete. That's all terracotta. I don't care. This isn't even the craziest thing in the world. This is just the project we all got looped into doing tonight. It'll be better once we actually go start working on the iron farm. Or really tearing out the old iron farm. So, terracotta, terracotta, terracotta. Regular there. Let's do this. Because this is orange terracotta like so. White terracotta like so. Yellow terracotta like so. That works for me. If a planet 500 bricks and drops one, how many are left? Ooh, I don't know. How many are left, Matt? How many are left? Gold. So much gold. Oh, something somewhere new. Something made a noise. Black, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I mean, I don't know. How many bricks? I don't know. I think we've all learned that my brain has pretty much shut down other than Minecraft stuff. That goes in there. King and Liam. Hey, Jones, be nice. And that's what we call a good time. Iron ingot, there we go. Nate, thank you for the superpowers, man. Appreciate it. Alrighty, junk. Dumping this all into storage. Don't care. Goodbye. End up somewhere. What's in here? Enchanted books. I don't even know where I'm going to put these. Enchanted books are going in random overflow storage because I don't have anywhere for them right now. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. Hold on. We'll leave them in there. We'll actually use something that came out in 1.21. Woohoo. I don't use it for anything else. I gotta remember how to craft them. Give me some of these. Easy enough. Alright. How do you craft this? You need slabs. Okay. How many do I want to do? What is this gonna fit? 4x, so I need 12. So give me a couple stacks. Do this, and then do that. No, I did not want to make trapdoors, but whatever. Go here, and make, you know, this super, super nice thing we got. The one and only time I'm ever going to use these. This is going to look so sad because there's going to be like 10 books in there. Whatever. Give me scaffolding. Miss. Look, a nice big bookshelf that I'll never do anything with. But now we have the option to do stuff with it. Progress. Trapdoors can go in there, I guess. Alright, for anybody who hasn't seen, these were an addition in 1.21, and they allow you to do this. So if you have a book, you can put the book in there. So you can't label what the book is, you can't do anything like that, but you can put books into a bookshelf now. And you know what? We had some books to put in there. Super cool. Oh, gotta love 1.21, right? Or 1.20. What, just a miss of an update. Armor trims are cool. You know, it's cool-ish. This is pretty lame. Hey, welcome back, Hart. Welcome back to the stream. We are, or I say we, I'm slowly losing my mind, and I think chat's kind of losing their mind too. PA, how we doing, man? I think we're all kind of like collectively have one brain cell right now, and I'm not the one with it, so somebody else in chat has it right now. It's definitely, I definitely don't have it, so somebody else in chat has the brain cell right now. If somebody wouldn't mind sharing the brain cell with me, I would be appreciative. I'm placing slab after slab. I would do moss carpet. Myself, personally. Moss carpet's pretty easy for spawn proofing. You don't have a brain cell to share either? That's not very nice. Alright, we're going to need more storage for glass, because I probably should have created unique storage for glass, because this is just filling up quickly. I didn't want to do all the different colors of glass because I don't use that much, but this is starting to make me realize I do use that much glass. Sending it to you right now. Alright, thank you, Stormy. Alright, I'm allowed to have the brain cell for a little while. Stormy said so. I'm gonna make good with it. I don't have moss or carpet. We just have a moss farm, man. They're not that hard, and they're super, super helpful. Highly, highly recommend building yourself a moss farm. Definitely worth a little bit of redstone you gotta invest. Then stone stairs going here. Oh, not those. Or that. Or any... What the fuck was I doing? I'm losing my sanity. Okay. Sandstone goes in here. That doesn't. That's regular sand. That's regular sand. Regular cobble goes down here. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one before. That's a good one. I'll give you points for that. That's a pretty good one. Oh, God. Just... Oh, just so much crap. Just 2 years of never throwing anything away in this game has just led to just... Nope, you get burned. Bye-bye. Pizza Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You can go in there, you can go in there. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. All of you can go. I don't care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Actually, I'll take you back. Goodbye. I can sort this stuff. Hey, Gojo, how we doing? 80, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. These oak slabs? Yeah, these are oak slabs. Those can go. Nope, come here. There we go. And then give me all of this. And then we're going to drag stairs across like that. And we'll grab fence gates across like that. Awesome. And this goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Then the sapling for this should be over here. Somewhere. Oak saplings go in there. Oak logs go down here. Bamboo stuff goes in the bamboo place. And then birch logs go in there. And fence gate. Oh, fence gate. Having fun with all the sorting? I'm going crazy. Oh, I'm just... Once this is done, I need to build something. Because this is driving me nuts. I am slowly losing any sanity I have. Give me the bells, too. Oh, that can go in there. I know where that goes. Alrighty. No, any little bit of sanity I have left is just phasing out of my body. Bye, Billy. I'll be back. I'll be on for a little while longer. I might be just listening to white noise at the time you're back, but I'll be on for a bit. Hi, Ashley. How we doing? How many hours do you have on Minecraft? I have almost 4,000 hours on Minecraft. Just on PS4 Minecraft alone. Nope. This one. Go in there. I'm gonna need to get something to put underneath my wrist. It's still hurting from squatting earlier. Oh, God, look at this monster. Give me these. Give me this, give me this. Give me that, give me that. Give me this. Don't care about you. And just gonna mass dump the rest of it. You go down here. And then Soul Sand goes around a corner. Alrighty. This is one of those projects that I knew I just needed to sit down and do it, because if I didn't sit down and do it, I wasn't gonna do it. Shush. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I'm not playing Apex tonight, man. I appreciate the invite, but not on the itinerary tonight. This... Alright, give me this back. Don't no use mag dumping that into there. Go down here. Oh, that one's full. This one here. Alrighty, these should all be empty. Ah, empty. Empty, 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 and empty. Okay. All of that is empty. Back. Now we can go back to storage and grab the last of it. Hold on. PA, I just saw you. Oh, I'm really mad my alerts aren't working. Nate, thank you for the roses. PA, thank you for all the stuff. I don't know, something made a noise. I don't know what made a noise. How do you just... I missed one? I did miss one, I see it. So the follow notification on TikTok is the same follow or subscriber notification on YouTube, and I never know which one went. So if somebody just subscribed on YouTube, welcome to the YouTube side of things. I'm sorry if I missed your notification. Thank you for subbing. Welcome back, Wiles. Alrighty. This way, and this way. Splendid, I'm losing it just a little bit. I don't know if I'm tired or I need more caffeine. What do you get when FedEx merges with UPS? Fed up. Fair enough. Andrew, thank you for the love you, man. Appreciate it. Are you streaming using TikTok Live Studio? Yes. I'm using the compatibility mode, yes. Oh, that's a mess. I let my storage get out of hand on me. Alrighty, let's take all of this to the new place. Alrighty. Just gonna sort this now. Give me all the diorite. What is... Oh, hold on. How much longer will I be live for until I go crazy? Heart, what is yellow and can't swim? Snowbus? Yeah, Crafty was in here for a bit, Sam. He's okay. He seemed down, but I left him with some good vibes. He seemed okay when he left. Does compatibility move use twice the upload? So it forces you to stream at 30 FPS. A bus full of children. Jesus, we're going dark. About an hour ago, Sam. He was in here about an hour ago. I don't know. Is this solo? Completely solo. 100% survival by myself. No face cam on YouTube? Unfortunately, no. I can't split the... so I only have the one webcam, and it doesn't split between the two sites. So yeah, only face cam on TikTok. I did order an hour. Yeah, just about. And, I mean, I couldn't hear his voice, but he was commenting and he didn't seem anything unnormal. Just on easy, Waterboy. No peaceful, just easy mode. I'm in here for the vibes, not necessarily the struggle. Gotta get you some energy drinks. I had a NOS. I finished it. I don't want to drink a second one if I don't have to. That's a lot of caffeine and other crap put in my body in a very short amount of time. I got something. Something's making a noise somewhere, and I don't know what it is. I think it's... I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. This... I hate you. Yeah, Streamlabs is not working. At all. I don't know. My whole system seems like it's breaking, but we'll figure it out. Gonna power through and just keep going. Streamlabs is refusing to talk to my account, so I don't know what that means. So if you've subbed on YouTube, I'm not getting the notifications anymore, but I'm watching the number go up, so I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry I can't shout you guys out by name. Normally I would. Right now I just see the number go up. That's all that Streamlabs is showing me. Liam, I think they're more tied up with checking into Crafty right now. Gotta get some energy drink. True that. Exactly. Last thing I want to do is chug another energy drink right now. What I really want is beer. But, I swore off drinking for 2024, so no beers. Well, at least for the first 90 days of 2024. Really, really, really want a beer. Thank you for your help. Just trying to check on him. Of course. Tiredness. Yes. Tiredness is the enemy right now. It's going to be real fun. It's going to get turned into kind of like a loopy stream. It's going to be the 3 a.m. stream from last night all over again. Where things are getting done, but I'm kind of just letting you guys talk to each other because my ability to talk to chat and play is just going to disappear. All good. How long... See ya, King. Have a good night, Sam. Hopefully everything's alright with Crafty. You guys are more than welcome to come back into the chat, and you can bring him back into the chat if he's looking for someone to interact with. You guys are always more than welcome to hang out. How old the world? So, the world is a little over 5,400 days, and a little under 2 years old. I just totally opened 2 chests, went to go put stuff away, and didn't pick anything up. Nah. Just give me this whole chest. It's all redstone stuff, right? Alrighty. Most of this is just gonna get junked anyway. Go in this chest. That in there, that in there. We're almost done. 403 levels is crazy. It's more. We started the stream at 408. We keep naming stuff. The never-ending stream of every time a mob accidentally dies in my world, it's my responsibility to name something after it. And that's not being sarcastic either. That's being the truth, you guys, with the naming stuff. I don't even know what's in this. Just dump it all, man. Give me this back. Give me that. Give me that. Glowing. I can go right there. As you should. I know. It's complaining with love. What am I doing, Aiden? I am ripping out my old storage area and bringing it all over to my new storage base. So the point of this stream is to gut this old storage room because I need to rebuild this iron farm. How long till my live is over? Until my sanity completely goes away, Justin. I'm holding on. When did I start streaming in general? Like today or overall? There are mine crystals. I was looking for those. Overall, so I guess I really started streaming January of last year. I streamed pretty regularly until about July. And then I actually lost a huge chunk off the save in this world. Pretty much broke my motivation to play Minecraft altogether. And stopped streaming from July till about the last week of December. Then started going live again and just it's been an absolute trip since then. Got myself a pretty dedicated community on here and I'm just, you know, vibing with it. I don't have anything other than really that. It's just I seem to have met some really cool people on here, and I just want to keep uploading because they seem to like the uploads. As long as you guys are enjoying it, I'll keep making them. I'm gonna play, like I joke all the time, but I'm gonna play Minecraft regardless. And if I found people who just kind of enjoy hanging out and streaming, vibing, and it's really what I'm going for. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this mess. And he's got the best mod, yes, and I have the best mod. Most important thing to you in my life, my family. Definitely my fam. It's not even a close comparison. Baked potato. Do I even have a filter for baked potatoes? There's no way I do, right? I have regular potatoes. We'll put them in here. Now, do I have one for... I bet you that's over here. How far is my starter house? Not too far. A couple hundred blocks. I can go there real quick. You guys want to see. Take a quick break from going through and sorting crap. What's this? Glow ink. Glow ink goes in here. We'll go check out the starter base. Oh, yes, please. Of course. Mod applications, it's just people I know IRL. So Liam's one of my best friends for the longest time. The other mods that hop in and out, they're people I, you know, are good friends of mine. The only mod who doesn't come from somebody I know IRL is somebody named Crafty. And that's just because I really like his vibe on TikTok, and he's got really good live streams and energy, and he's a good dude. So I let him mod for me. But this is my starter base here in this world. So that's my original house, my original storage system, you know, my original villager breeder. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. So this is my original 2 tall tree farm. I spent a little while, about a month ago, and completely fixed everything because, like, the crops were torn out and everything was fixed. And then what did we name this guy? It's Jimmy, right? Timmy. This is the oldest mob in my game, and he's been obsessed with these villagers for the longest time. He's got to be at least 3,000-4,000 days old at this point. But yeah, so this is my original starter house. This was my original storage room. Still, everything is in here. You know, nice and organized. Got my lava farm and a really simple netherwort farm. Then, super smelter-ish. Then this actually was bees. There might still be bees alive in here. Are there bees alive in here? There are. So there's still some bees alive in here. Ah. But yeah. And then actually right next to it, this was one of the first farms in the world, but it is... I missed it. Come on, go up. So... Oh, that is a decommissioned iron farm over there. That is the... Oh, that was the first farm I built in this world for, like, resources. And then I built this beast. So this is a giant gold farm. I ended up tearing this out for a while. Didn't use it. Built another gold farm over there. Then actually came back, completely remodeled the whole area. And I've actually been using this gold farm a lot just because it's simple enough. Thank you for the team bracelets, PA9. So that's what that noise is. So the donation noise has not worked the whole stream. And so the follow notifications have stopped, and now the donation streams are working again. I don't get it. I don't get TikTok Live Studio sometimes. But yeah. Eventually I'll completely tear this farm out. But I kind of also don't want to leave it there. Do I have a what farm? Shulker farm? I think that's what you're trying to spell. I put bees in my potato farm. If you're early game farming and you can get bees, it's super, super helpful because they make crops grow faster. Sleep. Getting better at not eating it when I fly into my base every time. Yeah, my bad. You're good. Favorite wood type? Well, bamboo is like the best wood right now just because I have a massive farm for it. So like all my planks and stuff come from that. But if I'm building, probably spruce. But as far as like pretty, if we're talking like overall, I mean, I really like building with the cherry trees just because my style is usually, you know, like modern-ish, and that involves a lot of white concrete or snow, and it really looks good against the cherry trees. Alright, these are all full if I remember right, and then the only chest left to tear out is you, with just more potatoes. So let's get rid of this. That is the last chest in this area. Then we'll get these shulkers, and then we can rip the structure down. Favorite block? Don't know. That's a difficult one. I really like amethyst. I use this in some of my entries because it just sounds nice to walk on. But I think my favorite block in general... let me grab some for it real quick. Is... Like, I like building with white concrete, but... Go over here. Make some bone meal. And make a bone block. I really like bone blocks because they sound so cool. Like, even when you break them, like, bone blocks just... I won't talk over it. Let me do something really quick. Really, a squid has to die right now, but... It's just such a cool sound. I don't know. I just really like it. It's a satisfying sound for me. Well, that filled instantly. Let's put it in here. I don't know what... Bye-bye. Alright. Let's go drop this stuff off. Then drop the shulker boxes off. Then we're tearing this structure down. Tearing the iron farm out. And building a new iron farm. We'll do more chest monsters in the future. What is something I want in Minecraft? I want the crab. Can we see the project you're working on last night, please? Sure, Kaylee. Let me drop this stuff off, then we'll go out to the end gate. The more tired I get, the more susceptible I am to you guys asking for stuff in the stream. Cooked chicken goes in here. We'll do just raw chicken down here. And then potatoes. Baked potatoes might be like the super appetite. God, when was the last time I had a baked potato? I'll go for a baked potato. That sounds fire right now. Baked potato. I don't have any potatoes. A baked potato would be... I have more chicken. Hold on. Baked potato would be epic right now. No problem, Callie. Let me just junk all this. Alright. We'll go out there. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. I'm going insane. Yeah, man. Spawn-proofing your end hub, or spawn-proofing the end is a pain in the ass with the Enderman. I am not wearing a pumpkin when we're doing it. I'm just going to suffer and fly away every time the Enderman hit me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Wade. I appreciate that. All right, come on. World load. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there it goes. So, Callie, this is where we finished up around 3 a.m. on the new end portal room. So, this is how it turned out. Came out pretty good, right? Looking good, right? Yeah, I thought so. Definitely a project and a half to do. But this is only the first part. We're going to completely redo the end dimension with like a whole custom biome. But the first part of that was just decorating this room here. And then we have Batman, which I don't know where he is, but you can hear him squeaking. Yeah, it came out pretty good. So if you wear pumpkins on your head, or a jack-o'-lantern on your head in Minecraft, and you look at an Enderman, it won't become angry at you. But, so we're going to be going... Earlier you said something about having a realm. What's the benefits of realm if solo? So, this world save is like 900 megs. It's a huge world save. And I play on PS5. So, my game has a really hard time loading this world dedicated on the PlayStation itself. And what I was finding is a lot of my farms are AFK. And I AFK them for hours upon hours at a time, and I just let them run. Well, what happens is, when you AFK for a while, and the world crashes or something goes wrong, the save file will corrupt. So you can lose 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 hours worth of grinding in your world because your world crashed like that. And even if when you weren't AFK, like, say I went through this portal and then the app crashed. What would happen is anything up until the last digital backup, I would lose. So that's what I was doing, Waterboy, is I was making a copy of the world every time I played. And every time, and it was just copy after copy after copy after copy after copy. And I just got sick of doing it. So having it on a realm, if something goes wrong with my app or my PlayStation, I lose power, I lose internet. All that happens is my character gets pulled out of the world. Nothing affects the realm. So for the price of, you know, $5.99 a month, it's so worth it having it on. So worth having it. So that's why the realm. I mean, it's a little annoying. If I have no internet, I can't play in my world. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Because I don't know if you guys were here back when I did the old cathedral build, which there is a... well, actually, you know, we're not doing anything fancy, and I got a couple more hours in me. So I have a huge build out here. And we did it all on stream, and we worked on it, and it was a lot of fun, and we actually finished it. It's this absolutely massive medieval cathedral. I'm going to have to swap my elytra at some point, but we'll fly out to it. I'm not going to risk loading it on another portal right now just because we're loading so much of my world at one time. And we finished it. Spent untold amount of hours finishing it. And then got it done, got it the way I looked at. Really liked the way it looked. Had it finished. Went to AFK farm for overnight. Woke up in the morning. My game had crashed. I'd lost 25 to 30 hours of build time. And basically set me back a crazy amount on the build. And it just wiped out any and all motivation I had to finish it. And we'll give it a second to load in here. But this is what's left after the save crash. So we had finished the entire towers all the way up to build height. And it was like spiked cathedral all the way up. And then we'd finish the archway. And all of that got deleted. And I just have had no motivation to go back and finish the build. So we had done all of this on stream. And it was an absolute blast. And then I lost the save that had all of it on it. And ever since then, I've been on a realm because I wasn't going to risk any of that again. So one day, definitely guaranteed. Dallas, thank you for the follow, by the way. One day, I'm definitely going to come back and refinish this. But I just have not been able to find the motivation to get it done. PA, thank you for all the donations. I'm sorry my notifications aren't working, so I'm not seeing them. But I appreciate all the donations. Eventually, we'll come back and actually finish this. But that's why the realm is this whole massive build was done. I'd started doing the interior. I had started, decorating the outside. Save crashed. I lost 25 to 30 hours, and that was back in July, and that's kind of why I quit streaming for a little while, because it totally left a bad taste of Minecraft in my mouth, and I just didn't pick the game up for a little while after that. Switched to Apex for a bit, and my Apex streams have never done as good as my Minecraft streams. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But one day we'll come back and finish this. I have all the resources for it. I just haven't bitten the bullet to come back and actually build the thing. But yeah, so the inside's all unfinished too. It needs a crazy amount of work, but I just so not really. I don't do this for any sort of money or fame or anything like that. I just genuinely enjoy playing the game, and I never would have thought people would have enjoyed watching me play the game. So I'm just here vibing, and I'm not asking for money or donations or anything like that. Just hanging out with my chat and my little community I'm building on here. I didn't get to watch the build. Did you finish the end? I did, Corey, and I just flew over there, so I don't want to fly back. But if you go onto my page, my most recent upload, my stream recap, it shows off the whole room, so you can go check it out if you want to take a good look at it. Yeah, we finished that up around 3 a.m. last night. Q, chat, GTP, small streamer speech. Thank you, Nadia. I appreciate that. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, it's just, it's the truth. There's no lucky lady at the moment. It's just me, myself, and I. Between work, the gym, and other stuff, I don't really date a lot. And just hasn't left an opportunity for that. I have all this stuff in my inventory already. Oh yeah, but I do have a Liam. I've got a Liam. I do have my best mod on the app. What's my favorite thing in the whole wide world? That isn't like my family or my loved ones. It's got to be. We own a couple hundred acres. My dad, my uncle, and I own a couple hundred acres in upstate New York. And a few years ago, we logged off a bunch of it, and we built these. They're like elevated platforms. They're 12 feet up. They're huge. They're 8x8 decks that we hunt out of, right? And in the fall, if you go up on one of them above one of our ponds, and you stand on it, you can see all the way out into Canada to the St. Lawrence River, and you can see like for hundreds upon hundreds of miles. And in the fall in New England, it's all like all the leaves have changed colors, and it's super, super pretty, and the air is always like really crisp there, and it just smells like the woods. So outside of my family and stuff like that, that is my absolute favorite thing. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How did I get the skulls? I have a charged creeper farm. Oh, favorite thing in the world? I don't know, it kind of depends on what I'm working on at the time. Like, I like my map art. I really like the new build we just did. Nate, so I could probably see all the way out to where you are. If you look to the west and you see a big mountain, I'm standing out on that. I can see all the way to the St. Lawrence. It's in upstate New York, and we'll just begin and end with upstate New York. Alrighty, important stuff in here. Don't care about you. I want to keep that. You are good. Goat horn I'll keep out. The rest of this I don't care about. Dump it into storage. I don't know. What is this mess? I just have so much crap in this game. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Give me all these. Give me all this mess. We'll sort these another time. I know I see that one right there too. We'll sort those another time. Come here. We'll add these to the need to be future sorted chest. I want to go work on something else. I want to destroy some stuff. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, cracked my back there. Oh. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A quick drink of water here before my voice completely dies out on me. Alrighty. Let's go destroy some stuff. I feel like destroying some stuff. I think that'll appease me a little bit. I want to build something with redstone. What's in here? These are both empty? Good. Give me a couple more empty ones. You know what we can also do is hunt some llamas. I could go for a llama hunt right now, too. That could be fun. Again, sanity's slipping a little bit. For a farm I'm supposed to be tearing out, you're running really good. I might just make... Oh. It's an ink farm, too. Thank you, Nate. I'll be here, man. I'll be on for a little while longer. I don't know. We're at the 5-hour mark right now. I was going to do 5 or 6 hours, so we'll see. This chest is going to just go to... Here. Goodbye, water source. All of this I'm just going to dump into here. What's this? Oh, an empty shulker. Put you right there. Alrighty, let's collect the last of this stuff. Get our mob heads. You know, it could be fun to do a giant map. That could be kind of a setup tour vid, like my gaming setup. Definitely gonna do that at some point in the future. Just don't know when right now. You guys are gonna give me crap for how messy my my wiring is. It's only in my cable management is a mess. I'll fully admit it. Give me this. Give me... And then you can go right there. And then time to just destroy all of this. What's nice is it's all white concrete, and I have all the status effects, so I have haste 2. So I can mine this out pretty quick. Get rid of this water. It's an end of an era. 5,000 days of living in this world out of this storage room, really. Probably 4,000 of my 5,400 days were out of this storage room. And it's tearing it down time. Barcelonista? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I read that right. Didn't butcher it too bad. Don't want to lose my maps. I did make a mistake a while ago. Should have taken the time to ensure like I had a maps like evolution. Would have been really cool to do in my world of like all the different areas. If you actually go on my Instagram, I have photos of this back when it was like 3 farms, and it's absolutely wild how different it looks now. Come on, let me find the sweet spot. I might not completely build a new iron farm. I just might adjust this one so that the iron golems die a little bit better. I don't know if that's a nice thing to say, but that's kind of just what needs to be done. The villagers can't interact with their workstations as easily, and it needs to be changed. Might just try that. Do I build... there's not many of us in here. One of my regulars, like Stormy or Liam, do we build the massive snow farm we're going to build here, or do we build it over at the industrial farming area? Like where we built the nether wart. True, this is actually what I'm tearing out right now. It used to be my old storage room. So I finally got around to moving all of the ladder. Okay, I figured as much. I'm going to move the whole thing to my new storage room, which is... Let it come into frame here. This, right there. So this is my new storage area. So I'm taking all of my old storage out of my industrial area and bringing it over there. Kinda... That's the cleanup I was talking about in the stream title. The beginning of the stream was candles, and the end of the stream is cleanup. There's so much more room for activities here now. I can build a whole new farm here. I don't know what I'm going to put here, but I can put something here. I feel like I should immortalize the bed forever, because that's been like... There's got to be at least 1,000 days in this world where I stood right here. This is exactly where I would AFK. I'd stand on top of my bed, I'd look this direction, I had solid blocks on top of me, and I would just stand here for hours AFKing these farms. That's an iconic bed right there. Definitely, I gotta immortalize the bed, so... Oh, actually, let me do this. Let me do this. Here. Game, work. Give me one of these. I don't need two of them, I only need one of them. Actually, I'm just gonna use the broken anvil, because I saw I had a broken one, right? Nope, put those in there. Give me this. Break the bed. Doo-doo-doo. Can't spell. No R. Oh, I've caps locked that. No R. No. There we go. That's fair, right? Kind of immortalizes what used to be here. I like it. Nothing too crazy. Alrighty then. Just need to do a couple adjustments to the iron farm and that'll be done. It's gonna look ugly as hell, but I'm not gonna completely rebuild something if I don't have to. Trash. From where we started the stream to right here, all gone. I meant to grab a new elytra. Man, this area is frame ready trying to fly into here. There's something in one of these that I wanted. Give me the mob heads. Put the rest just into junk right now. Give me these. Give me the redstone. Do I have a smithing? I should have one here, yeah. These maps. Give me these. I don't know where I'm gonna put them right now. I don't have a good spot for these. I'm not having a map wall just yet. And I'll put them right here because I don't have anywhere else to put them. That's the wrong one. Like that. I don't know why there's... Look at this. It's like a huge chunk missing out of the top. Whatever. It's bedrock. It's buggy. Definitely should do a giant map at some point. Such a mess of items. Put these away. Put those away. Put those away. Shush. this way. The mob heads go upstairs. Mob heads go in this corner over here. Personal, we are on YouTube now. Yes. Swapping the... Got the live on both ends. Those are all empty. Down the hole. Put the extra one. I'm going... Before I inevitably pop a totem, I'm going to actively do this. Oh, I put the bad one back on, didn't I? Yep. There we go. Takes care of that. Put those back. Welcome back, Carter. Hey, Ace, how we doing? What made you want to do the full floor out of glass? It looks dope. What sparked that inspiration? You're talking on the end portal room, right? Splendid, I'm assuming. I don't know what give me the ancient debris out of this. The rest I could care less about. Add this to the chests I need to sort later in the future. Why do I feel like I'm just going to consistently fill this up and not actually sort them? Hey, Ace, how we doing, man? Alrighty then. Sleep. Oh, I know. There's a whole... Shit. I got a whole pile of crap out somewhere that I gotta go get. Like how it's all glass. Give me 1 second. Busman. Go through the portal. Oh, there's something in here that doesn't like me. Oh, it's in the ceiling. Not what I meant to do. Do this. I thought I nailed that and went down the wrong tunnel. So I did this because you get kind of like that foggy mist effect. So I kind of wanted that while it was looking out over the void. So we kind of went with by the iron farm. Oh, I thought you meant the end portal room. My bad. Well, the reason we did this is because it kind of makes that fog effect where it looks like the pillars are going off into the void. So that was the whole point of doing it like this in here. I'll go back to the iron farm. Hold on. Welcome back, Michael. Alright. We'll go back to the industrial area. I knew you would show it off. Yeah, at some point. Sound tired? I am 5 hours in, Rapice. 5 hours into the stream. So, Splendid, I did it like this because I wanted an industrial area that had no chance of anything else spawning. So everything up here is 100% spawn proof. Besides phantoms, I could stand right here, AFK, walk away, and never be worried about it. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So that's kind of like the point of this area. I wanted somewhere where even though, you know, in survival, I was more or less 100% safe. And this is where I keep all of my farms. Or not all of them, but most of them. You know, now... my AFK spot's going to be right here because we just tore out my old AFK spot, but, you know, keeps it updated. I don't like how I did this. It needs a leg. It looks like it's just floating and I hate it. Oh, so you want to blast from the past? This is how I used to do my sorters. I used to use pistons and obsidian. God, I'm so glad target blocks started being able to work for that. Having to build like these, these still work, but I'm so happy that pistons or that target blocks work now. Do I have any farms in the Nether? I have several. I'm going to the Nether. We'll take a look. I'm out of ideas for the stream, really, and I don't want to get into any more big projects because I'm tired. So I'll take requests to look at stuff. So I guess the first farm in the nether to see is this beast right here, which is my piglin bartering farm. So I have 3 piglin modules up there, and they trade for all of this stuff. That's actually really smart, and I love the foggy effect on the end portal. My bad on the confusion. Splendid, you're good, man. What took me the least logo? We'll go look at the logo, too. What took me the least amount of time? I don't know. That's a hard one. Best XP farm. Okay. We'll do logo was requested first, then we'll do my top XP farm. Moss farm. We can look at that too, repeats. Actually, I don't know if I can show off my moss farm. It's not working right now. I gotta rebuild it. So this is the logo out here. I love the new auto crafter. I am super excited for it. Come on, game. You can do it. Uh-oh. Come on. It's gonna spawn me in a wall. Wait for it. 3 dots. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait for it to spawn me in a wall. Hey, Pack. Welcome back. Nope, it crashed. Hold on. This is why I always hold a totem in my hand, because it is 1000% going to put me in a wall. Love it. The Nether Hub, it takes a long time. Oh, yeah, sorry, Traveler, I got distracted. Come on. Oh, my game is struggling. Come on. Gold 2, thank you. There it is. Oh, wow. That's why I always hold a totem. Because it's... when my world crashes, it spawns me in the wall. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Let's not do the... I'd rather drown than suffocate. Where did you spawn me? No, what the fuck? How am I over here? Alright. Well, that's my villager breeder. It's definitely not the, I don't... Why did it put me over... Whatever. What were we going to look at? We're going to look at the logo. Yes, the logo is this way. Yes, Splendid. That's why the realm is useful. If my game would have crashed like it did there, I can, it'll actually corrupt my save. So that is why the realm. Big time. I appreciate that, PA. Sorry, Traveler. We'll do the logo, we'll do XP, and then we'll do the other farms in the Nether. We'll check those. Ow, hit an invisible wall. Love that for me. Alrighty, so this is the logo out here. We're gonna need to grab some more fireworks at some point. The Allay mine. Yes, we can check that out too. Alright, so this is the logo. It's a map art. It's 128 blocks by 128 blocks. The math on it's like 16,000 blocks of wool. And so I don't use like an add-on or clip art or anything like that. My logo in my world is a map art, just like this. So it's kind of hard to picture way out here, but if you fly in, you can see it's actually a pretty huge project. And like right here is the original map for it. So when you're running out on it, what I did is I used an app called 8-Bit Painter. And what that does is it breaks up any picture you send it into grids. So I made a 128 by 128 grid of my logo. And then I followed 8-Bit and it was like, this entire square is black wool, and then black wool and black wool and black wool, and continued on that way. Then when I got into here, it would be like all of these grids. So sorry, let me explain a little bit better. The sea lanterns and the torches represent 8 by 8. So this one I'd be like, okay, I'm on this grid. It's light blue, black, 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 light blue, light blue, light blue. And then I did that for the entirety of the project. And that is how I got my logo in the world. We're going to be flying everywhere because I don't trust my nether portal to work right now. So we're going to need some fireworks. 2 stacks ought to do it. Alrighty. XP farm. We actually have to... No, we don't have to go to the... We can fly there. Why not? Yes, that's why the realm. Game crashes there. Suck ass. Tony, thank you for the game controller. Rose, PA, thank you for the roses and the chili. You're good. There's... hard to talk about, but I play a lot of this game, and if so here's the mine. We're actually gonna fly by it, but we'll come back to it. I play a lot of this game. I played this game for a very long time. Take inspiration, do stuff like that. It's I don't know. I don't want people to feel like they have to compare their world to mine, because I do a lot of crazy stuff, but at the same time, we talk about it in here. If you build a dirt house and you put a furnace and a crafting table next to each other, that's home. You know, that's your base. If that's what you like doing, that's what you like doing, and that's a vibe. There's no reason to change that. This is my main source of XP right now. I do have a guardian farm that I use a lot, but how often do you go live? Love this community. I'm having a great time. So Splendid, there will always be a stream either Saturday or Sunday nights. And then I go live during the week as I have time. But all we do is turn this on. It's going to make that horrible breaking noise. We go down here. Turn on the Trident Killer. It's also going to make a lot of noise. Let's do this really quick. Mute that. And then go over here. Turn this one on. And then basically, all I have to do, because on Bedrock we have Trident Killers, this is running right now. I stand underneath it, and it heals my armor for me. Or let's say I wanted to heal my pickaxe. Take my armor off, put my pickaxe in this offhand, and you'll see it'll flick every once in a while because it's healing. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So because I'm on Bedrock Edition, I can use Trident Killers like this one to get AFK XP. That's how I have so many levels. So whenever I AFK my farms, it's constantly giving me XP, constantly giving me XP. This is a gold farm. So it's a little hard to see, but piglins are being spawned, and they constantly drop down into the chute. They get ground up by the Trident Killer, and I get the XP from it to heal all my tools. I do have the game muted right now because this is a really, really loud farm to listen to. But unmute it now. So this is what it sounds like with it not muted. But if you go up top, little frame ready, you can see basically, because we're constantly activating and deactivating the portal, on Bedrock Edition it will force zombie piglins to spawn, and then they fall down that chute and die. And then all their drops come up here. So this is just where all of the gold gets collected. So it's a little rough to listen to, but it's super, super easy XP. I mean, I really can't complain. I have a Guardian farm too. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I shut off. I do have a Guardian farm too and an Enderman farm. So to back kind of a little bit history of the world, I call this world Farmtopia because I have a farm for just about every single item in the game. The Enrod's fence looks right. Thanks. Oh, and thank you for the follow. So you can hear these droppers are absolutely ripping out items right now. And they're empty. We're good. And then you should be just about empty. Yep. Turn those off. So I had a 3-portal design, and it was actually being a problem because it was dumping Endermen back into my nether hub. Or not Endermen, zombie piglins. But yeah, so this is a modern fence that I love doing. So you'll see this, actually, this is used a lot in my world, this kind of style. What was next? So we did XP, we got to check out the nether farms, and then we got to check out the auto quarry. So let's go over here. You find the netherite tablets in Bastion Remnants. PA, I don't have an armor trim right now because I'm looking for silence. So I really want the super rare silence trim. And I've raided 8 or 9 ancient cities now, and I've yet to find it. Thorough, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I'm waiting to raid that. The down arrows and the signs are cool as hell. Thank you. That's just smooth quartz stairs. Hi, Roy. How we doing? Yeah. So I have all but 3... Oh, game, don't you do it. I have all but 3 of the armor trims. I'm missing Snout, Razor, which I thought I had, and Silence. And I just haven't done armor trim hunting in a while. So, Nether farms. Here's the main one, Piglin Farm. If we go down here... This is actually the underside of a Wither Skeleton farm. Roy, I'm tired, but I'm pretty great. So, Hold on, I can't hear... There's no trident in there right now, so it's not going to work. But normally there's a trident in there, just like the trident killer we just saw. Then, go up here. Normally there's a trident in there. I don't know why the trident despawned. I got a lot of trident killers running in the world, so it probably just left. But this is actually a Wither Skeleton farm. So you stand up here. The Withers run into the trident killer because they're trying to attack a piglin. It's a little hard to see right there. But they get grind up and their skulls get dropped. I don't know why there's no trident in there. If I threw a trident in there, it would work just well. It's 10 for me. It is 11 p.m. here. But I've been going for 5.5 hours at this point. But yeah, so normally there's a trident in there and you would hear it, but there's no trident in there right now. But it grinds up the skeletons, gives you coal, gives you bones, and then it gives you wither skulls, and you can AFK it for hours upon hours. In total, I've got about 2 stacks of beacons, just from that farm alone. This world is impressive. Thank you, Splendid. Here's the Blaze farm. It's just a Blaze spawner, again, with a trident killer. This might have one. Yeah, so you can hear that jingle. That's actually the trident killer. And then it does alright on blaze rods. I mean, I mostly use the blaze rods for end rods anyway. What else is in the end? Thanks, PA, man, I appreciate it. What other farms do I have in here? Guardian farm, those aren't... Let's go down here. Oh, I have the horrible farms. We can go look at those. Nope, wrong corner. We have possibly the loudest, most... TJ, go for it. Possibly the loudest, most awful farm in the world is down this way. I hate it, but I needed it for getting bedrock. Depending on the version you're playing, TJ. If you're playing on Bedrock Edition, it's better to just build a 20 villager iron farm than trying to stack iron farms because it's a pain in the ass. And there it is. That's why I hate this farm. But you guys ask where some of my gunpowder comes from, and it's from this beast right here. This is a ghast farm. So those minecarts go back and forth, and ghasts are only able to spawn on that platform, at which point they're killed by wither roses. All of their loot is collected by a minecart and ends up back here. Truly a horrible sounding farm. But it gives me a decent amount of gunpowder. It gives a bunch of gas tiers. So I built this farm. I'm going to get out of this area. But I built this farm to do... I needed a bunch of end crystals in order to get bedrock. Definitely going to be around when you go live. I'm excited. Thank you, Splendid. I appreciate it, man. We're getting the hell out of here. Brian, thank you for the follow. I got another farm down this way. I got at least another nether farm. It's horrible. A lot of these farms in Bedrock, you mute your game and just let it run. Go down this way. Actually, we're gonna steal what's out here because I'm out. Gold 2, thank you for the fire, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Duke. Go down here. All right. So this is a Bastion Remnant. We were kind of talking about these earlier. But what's special about this one is it has a magma cream spawner and a froglight farm. Sure, TJ. So if we go down here, we can find my froglight farm. And this farm does very well for a block that I don't use a lot of. But while I'm out here, I'm actually going to grab a bunch of it because I'm a little... I usually keep a little on me, but I'm very low. I usually like having some froglights because you can use them for some things. I don't know. I really like the yellow froglights. They're great in industrial builds. I'm a big fan of the yellow froglight for industrial builds. Didn't you have areas from the beginning you haven't touched? Yes, kind of. That's the, you're talking about the syrup town. We can go there too. We'll add it to the list. I think, PA left, but he wanted to see the quarry, but if he's still in here, we'll go to the quarry. So this is a frog light farm. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these. So frogs eat baby magma cubes. So this is powdered snow. The magma cube's gonna take damage. It doesn't look like he's taking damage, but trust me, he's taking damage. And he'll become a mini magma cube, and then these guys will eat him up. And then when they're done eating them up, they become frog lights. And then those frog lights go into this super simple sorter over here. And it allows me to collect a lot of them. I AFK'd this once. It's absolutely chock full of stuff. I mean, I don't go through that many frog lights, so... But it's another end farm. I told you guys I'd show you. Pretty good about building the... What does the frog block do? So it's actually a lighting source. And we'll go down and look. So the frog light, it's basically just kind of like a sea lantern. So like you have green ones, so that's what a green one looks like. You've got, oh, hold on, get out of my inventory. You got yellow, that's what yellow looks like. And then you have like this pearlescent one, which is kind of like a purple, looks like that. So they're just, you know, pretty light blocks. Unknown, thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. So they're nothing special, they're a little difficult to farm, but once you get them, they're nice to have. I mean, the hardest part of this farm is just getting the frogs out here. Once you have the frogs here, and then just to explain where it's coming from, in this bastion, it is possible for there to be a magma spawner. So there's a magma spawner right there. They try to get over and attack our iron golem here. Looks like one got through at some point, and they just jump into the powdered snow, take damage, and then the magma cream eat them, or the frogs eat them and turn them into frog lights. We'll go back. These tunnels don't take that long to build. I mean, it's all patterned. It takes longer to mine out the tunnel than it does to build the tunnel, because it's just print placing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But it makes getting around much easier. Those are so much better looking than glowstone and sea lanterns. I like sea lanterns just for the blue, because I like the more modern look to them, but they're definitely better than glowstone. And you can AFK them. You can AFK sea lanterns too, but, you know, is what it is. Alrighty, I don't know if I have any other farms. I have one more farm in the nether, but it's kind of a bust of a farm. We can go look at it, though. And then I think that's the end of the list. Where is that beast? I don't even run that fucking thing. I think it's this way. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. Go this way. Alright. So this is a gold farm that was an absolute waste of my time. So I tried to build a gold farm without using the portal. Billy, I'm kind of ran out of ideas for the stream, so the last little bit here, I'm kind of just taking requests to see things in my world. So this is a gold farm. It's completely spawn-proofed. It's extremely slow because of good old bedrock spawn rates. But there are turtle eggs up on those platforms. Only zombie piglins can spawn on there. They spawn, they fall in, they die, their loot comes up the chute, and it ends up in these chests. Sure, Olivia. I think what was next on the list was the syrup. So you're second on the list, Olivia. We're going to see the old syrup town, and then we can check out my base, okay? But yeah, so this is a gold farm. Was a complete bust. It did maybe a double chest in an hour, or in like an overnight AFK session, and it was awful. For the amount of work this was, and the amount of redstone, I might rip this out at some point. There's a lot of useful redstone that's just living out here for it not to work. Liam, are you still in here? Ow. First builds on the server? Sure. We'll go there. Well, that's actually where we're heading. It should be right here, right? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Favorite piece of art. So I love my map art. Corey, I have the tutorial done. It's done. It's filmed. It's edited. Adobe refuses to put it out. I've been trying to export it for the last 4 hours, and it's been on 100% the whole time. The iron farm is done, dusted. The whole tutorial is built. It's a little over 9 minutes long. It's ready to go on TikTok and YouTube. Adobe refuses to let it come out. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I started watching your 5,000 days of YouTube as well. Thank you, Margot. So these are the oldest builds on the world, in the world. So how this world started a very long time ago is it was a realm with my friends, and my mod Liam was actually in this world too. Midnight or Marin, thank you for the follow. And usually I love my friends, but they're big 2-3 weeks players, and that's exactly what this world turned into. How long ago? February 2nd will be the 2-year anniversary of this world. I've been in the only one in here since 2 weeks after February 2nd. So this stopped being a realm with other friends, and I took it down from a 10-person realm to a 2-person realm, and I'm the only one in here. But these are some of the oldest builds right in here. So that Liam, my mod that you guys are talking about, this is his house, actually. So he built this almost 2 years ago. So I don't know if he copied it somewhere or he... Nope. There's actually been 2... Again, I love my friends. They're big, play for 2 weeks, and then play again in 6 months, but they want to play on a new world each time. That's how they get it. So this is like the 3rd or 4th world back that I still play on. But this is Liam's old base here. It's completely untouched. Haven't changed any of it since he last left the world. Moving on, like this is his whole dock area back here. Bruce, thank you for the follow. No, I wouldn't tear it down. I left pretty much all of their stuff untouched. There's another mod of mine named Dalton, or you guys might know him in here as Speechless. This is his house right here. Again, untouched for the last 2 years. We come over here. This is another one of my friends and people I play Minecraft with. This is his house. He's much newer to Minecraft, so it's very old school with the build. But, again, haven't touched it since they last built it. And then we have probably the one who played in the world the longest before giving up, and then I became the last one in here, is my buddy Sean, and then this was his base. He really likes breeding and collecting up animals. I actually had to... His base I have had to affect, because he had so many chickens in here that it was, like, lagging my world. It was brutal. There were so many chickens that it just was such a frame rate problem. Ended up having to come wipe out some of the chickens, but... Other than that, it's completely untouched. And then my starter base is a little over here. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. As I fly right into it. But if we go right here, this was my starter base. It's my original storage base right here. And then my original first house I lived out of. And then good old Timmy or Jimmy. I forget what we named him. That zombie is over 3,000 days old. He has been obsessed with the villagers and my villager breeder for just an incredibly long amount of time. But yeah, actually just went about a month ago and completely refurbished this entire area because it was a little rundown. I mean, I'd left it, you know, pretty damaged. I have a bad, or it's not really a bad habit, but I usually tear down when I'm done with an area and then move on to the new area. Alrighty, what was next? My favorite build. So that's kind of a loaded question for me. I mean, it's pretty much whatever I'm working on at the time, right? So I'm not super picky. Like, whatever build I'm working on at the time, as soon as it's done, I'm like, oh, this is the best build in my world. So right now, I really like my end portal room. If you guys want to check that out, I'm not going to fly out there because I don't want to show the end portal. TJ? Okay. But we'll get there in a second. Like, I like this area, too. Like, I got my original tower with my penthouse. And, Ducky, the stream's going pretty good. Got my beacons. I got my original crap. This is the only enchantment table in the whole world, and it's the first one. I brought it here. We actually streamed this, the 1-year anniversary of the world, and we'll be doing a midnight stream again for the 2-year anniversary of the world, so be here for that. We got Kitty Cat from my pillager mansion. Actually, I found another pillager mansion that has a giant chicken in it. So we got to go rescue the giant chicken at some point. Tower of Pimps. If you know what the Tower of Pimps is, you're awesome. And then the only thing from the Syrup Town that I've touched is I brought over one of the buoys they had and made a little monument for them. You are good, Margot. Don't worry about it. And also, before anybody asks, I'm still working on the blue axolotl. These are where I keep my axolotls in this little aquarium. And I'm still working on getting the light blue axolotl. I have not gotten it yet. I pick away at that every once in a while. Favorite build for right now, if we're talking about something close before I get out to the end portal, is I really like my new storage base that we built. So we did all of this on live. It was a tremendous project. And I'm a big fan of this build right now. I got to do a little bit more tree planting back here, but I am a big fan. But let's hop into a portal and we'll go check out the end room. Little Ducky, I'm at 5.5 hours. Been a long stream. I don't want to bombard. No, Margot, you were fine. If there's, ask as many questions as you want. You are completely fine. Don't worry about it. It's kind of like the give and take I have with chat. Is I want to answer as many questions as I can for you guys. Oh, I'm in the wall. If I don't move, I won't die. Come on. Come on. There we go. So this is what we built last night. So I'm a huge fan of this right now. So this used to be a stronghold, and we completely tore out the stronghold around my end portal and built this room around it. So it's got the nice fog effect with the glass underneath and the whole... You did the candle idea. I did. So we went with the candles. I really like the candles. We also put lanterns around the edge of it. Emily, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's fire. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate it. And then there's Batman. Batman's really trying to fly into the end portal and go to the end and die. He's really, really trying not to make it back. Olivia, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But we did all of this on a... Ended up being like 6-hour stream last night. I was up till 3 a.m. with about 100 of you guys, and I appreciate anybody who stuck that out with me. This was quite the project, and it's going to continue to be quite the project, because we're going to completely redo the whole end hub. What is the black, like the ceiling? That is black concrete. So if you leave a gap between your pillars, and you actually move back one... Tony, thank you for the fire and confetti. I appreciate it. It actually creates a void effect in your ceiling, because it looks like the pillars go off into the void. Yesterday's like set my new like record with 184,700. Have a good night, Ducky. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Yesterday's stream was a absolutely wild stream. I really like the idea. Can you possibly make a trailer type thing? Mike, I put out a stream recap every time I'm done streaming. There's a zombie piglin dying in the portal right now. I put out a stream recap where I captured this whole build. Hey, Francesca, how we doing? So, got this bad boy done last night. And the next step is we got to do a bunch of resource gathering. I got to beat the dragon 19 more times. Actually, we can go into the end. I'm not scared of the end right now. So this is my end dimension, and it's pretty bare for a 5,000 day world. All that's out here is there's an Enderman farm and an old gravity block duplicator farm right there, and then just the disintegrated remains of when I was farming for bedrock. So the game plan is I'm going to beat the dragon 19 more times, get all the max portals all the way around, and then I'm going to completely terraform this whole island into like a custom biome within a dome, and then spawn proof it so there's no Enderman, and build like a giant end tree over the portal that's going to be like this huge, like sprawling entry. And I don't know what the palette is for it yet. Haven't even planned how to build it yet, but I know that's what I'm going to end up doing. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The iron farm is the most important farm to build. Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. You have to build an iron farm. Iron farms are super, super important. Damn, the Niners won. But yeah, so this is going to be our next project on the live streams. There's going to be a bunch of mini projects in between then and there, like a couple new iron farms, you know, resource gathering. We're going to have to build... There's an Enderman who is pissed at me down there. And, Gonna have to build a new massive snow farm. Gonna have to rebuild my moss farm. So it's gonna be a bunch of mini projects. But the overarching theme for the next few months is going to be completely redoing my end. JJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So that is the idea. So the first part of that was redoing the end hub. You can be pissed all you want over there. Oh, didn't mean to go down here. Is there anything even in this? No, there's nothing down here. For anybody curious, this is the remnants of when I was breaking and collecting bedrock. So am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. Johan, I'm been streaming for 5.5 hours. The end of the stream is kind of just me showing stuff out. So this is actually where all the bedrock in my world came from. Is if you pushed end stone, like you see right here, in right as you detonated TNT, it would trick the game into thinking the bedrock was end stone, and if it blew up, it would drop bedrock itself. So unfortunately, this has been patched. If you want to see like the actual like science behind it, you want to look up Silent Whisperer on YouTube. Margot, this is entirely Bedrock Edition. All done 100% in survival. Jump in the hole. Hi, puppy. I didn't know I slept here last. Okay. This is my penthouse, by the way. This is the only chance I've ever taken at interior decorating. This was the best shot I had at it. Was this room up here with my puppy. First dog, been living here the whole time. Got my parrot, and my cats are over at storage protecting us for creepers right now. So there's storage, kind of there my collectibles, so on and so forth. Margot, I don't have any tutorials, but I'm going to start making some. People have asked. I filmed an entire tutorial on the iron farms I use all across my world. I have 6 of them in total. And I meant to put out a tutorial today on them, and Adobe refuses to let the thing come out. So it's all edited, it's all ready to go, but every time I go to export the video, Adobe fails it. And it just sits at 99% for hours upon hours. It's currently sitting at 99%. I've been trying to publish it this whole, the whole stream, but it's just not working. Tutorial for the penthouse. It's nothing too fancy. You're good, Margot. Don't worry about it. The iron farm I'll give you guys, I can't promise you it's the fastest, but I can promise you that it works and it's not very resource intensive. Nate, you haven't missed much. We're kind of just hanging out. So I don't really do a tutorial on it. You can kind of just take a general look at it. Will you make a world download? Maybe one day in the future. I'm on console edition, so it's very hard for me to make a world download. But so it's just sea lanterns with iron. These are actually so these are brick fence, so it kind of makes that recessed look, and then all the walls are just white concrete powder. This is just stripped birch, and then it's kind of just built out like that. So it's nothing too fancy, but it was my take at interior decorating. I like the big windows. I like kind of like the big ceiling, all that stuff. What happened to my super fat world? I was super invested. Miss Bro, nice to catch you again. So what happened, Hugh, was I was playing on this world, and I lost. We finished the cathedral. I don't know if you're here for the cathedral build. We had finished it, and then I went to AFK overnight, not thinking. Came back, and I'd lost 25 to 30 hours worth of game time. And the cathedral was unfinished and in shambles, and it just broke my inspiration to play Minecraft. And that pretty much put the bullet in Minecraft for me for a little while. I switched playing Apex, and then I tried streaming Apex a few times, and my Apex streams never did as well as Minecraft, so I kind of just nipped that, and just didn't stream for a while. Liam, actually, my mod in here, gave me a ton of crap about 2 weeks into December about not streaming. Came back, started streaming in this world, and then it has been a roller coaster ever since. Just been trying to stream as much as I can, and my promise for 2024 is I will always stream either Saturday or Sunday night. So this is actually like 2 texture packs back. So I tried to load the world on the current textures, and it won't let me. So every time I try to put in the resource pack for the current textures, it won't let me join the realm. So these textures that you see here are the ones that came out with 1.20. Will I stream this all weekend or just tonight? I'll probably stream tomorrow night, but I don't think tomorrow night's going to be as long of a stream as tonight's is. Because I streamed for 6 hours yesterday. It looks like I'm going to be streaming again for 6 hours today. So I don't know if I have another 6-hour stream in me for tomorrow. Alrighty. I will stay live for another 30 minutes. We'll make it an even 6 hours. What do you guys want to see? Recommendations for finding diamonds: make a tunnel bore, go to the very bottom of your world, and mine it out. You're good, Nate. I'll be here. I'm here for another live for another half an hour. House is big. I'm not going anywhere. Or if you're going somewhere, Billy, you have a good night. I got another 30 minutes in me. What do people want to see? I'll take requests to fly around the world right now. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see... Jeff, you tagged yourself. Base review. Favorite build. So, favorite build in the world, again, is biased. It's definitely right now the end portal room. Guardian farm. Okay, we can go out to the oil rig. You have a redstone build? I have hundreds of redstone builds, probably. So, the name of the world is Farmtopia, Matthew, and that's for good reason. Every light you see on this wall is most of the lights on this wall are fully automatic farms. The rest are just like AFK fully automatic farms. So everything on here, and there's actually a bunch of farms that I built lately that I haven't put lights up for yet. I'll be watching your 5K after this anyway. Glad I saw you stream for that. Enjoy it, Margot. How am I able to stream from TikTok to PS5? It's going gold. It's going good, Gold. I'm vibing. We're kind of taking requests to see things in the world right now. So, Colin, I have a streaming rig PC set up to use an Elgato to stream to both TikTok and YouTube at the same time. But let's go out to the Guardian farm. And if anybody wants a full world tour, we're going to see a bunch of it kind of like now as we're taking requests. But there is a 5,000-day world tour video up on YouTube to check out. You said oil rig for your Guardian farm. Yes, I call it my oil rig. You'll see why in a second. Let it load. Okay. So this is my oil rig. I named it that because it has all these different like platforms underneath it. So it's not a traditional Guardian farm. What it does is it takes advantage of Bedrock Edition spawns. So Guardians will only ever spawn in the same blocks. Everywhere you see like a hole, Guardians can only spawn in those holes. And what happens is they all shoot up. Because of the bubble columns, they end up in this water stream. Oh shit, hold on. I made a mistake. Gotta fly away for a real second, unspawn them. Give me 1 second. I gotta despawn the Guardians and fly back in. Because if I don't turn the farm on before the Guardians start spawning, they will get out and be a pain in my ass. This is a farm that needs to be prettified. I have not prettied this farm yet. Come on. Uh-oh. We have a bigger issue. Shit. There's no trident in there. Do I have an extra trident on me is the question. This is the chest monster that needs to go. I have a trident. It is critical, but I have a trident. Sorry, Corey. I call it that just because of the pylons underneath it. Oh, now you're working. Okay. I was worried there wasn't a trident in there. That would be a huge pain in the ass to deal with. And yes, so I have an Elgato HD60S that my PlayStation streams to my PC from. So there's Guardians in there. Okay, let's go up. Come on now. Get on the platform. There we go. So I kind of named it that just because of all the pylons that go down. Are we arguing? What are we arguing over again? I'm trying to change. I'll let you guys argue whatever you're arguing. But again, the Guardians spawn. They all get funneled down into the kill chamber right here. And then the Trident Killer at the bottom grinds them up for all their drops. So I can AFK it up here or I AFK it at the bottom, depending on how I'm feeling. If I want better rates, I AFK up here. But if I want all the experience for it, I AFK down at the bottom. But you can see here, they're just... They try to fight it, but eventually all of them will end up in the hole and then get ground up by the Trident Killer. All these pistons right there are doing is condensing them into a 1x1 block. Or hole. So you can see like that guy right there gets forced down. You can see him flashing red because he's getting ground up by the Trident Killer. All of those will get ground up. They all get applied the looting effect because I'm holding a looting sword. And they drop all of their drops that I use for like that. Austin, if you go to the landscape mode, that's where my face cam is. King, the comments are in a different world right now. I know. I'm just letting Liam do his thing. Nope. So this one is completely designed by me. The only thing I did use is I got a map of the Guardian spawns. So I got a map off of, I think it was Reddit, that said where all the Guardian spawns spawn in a Guardian Temple on Bedrock, and then I built this farm off of that. But you can see here, it's just constantly grinding up Guardians. While we're in the area, might as well go look at this beast, too. This is the biggest farm in my world over here. Sleep. Oh, I almost nailed it. Sleep. So the fireworks... I'm running out of fireworks. Don't worry, I have more. But... this is actually the first thing I ever streamed in this world. Is this absolutely massive mob farm. I appreciate you, Nate. So this is a crazy big mob farm. That one's running. This one's not running. That one's running now. So it uses dual Trident Killers to absolutely grind up and generate mob drops. This thing does just over 16,000 drops an hour. It's based off a design by Silent Whisper, but I adapted it a little bit to make it better for my world. But it absolutely rips with the mob drops. So this is where a good amount of my gunpowder and bones come from. I also get these unique drops. Like I get a little bit of redstone from it, a little bit of glowstone. I get spider eyes, so it does all right. You even get iron from this farm from the zombies. I burn all the arrows and the rotten flesh because I don't need any more arrows or rotten flesh. Mike, I'm getting off. Hold on, let's do this. I wonder... what is it? It is 11:30 right now, so... I can only set this for... what's the max on this beast? 12 minutes. Aw. I was going to set a countdown and it doesn't let me. Anyways, I'm getting off at midnight for me. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. I think they changed the area where you can grab Trident, grab fight. Yeah, probably. But yeah, this farm absolutely rips with the mob drops. I mean, you can kind of see it there. It's just, even the spiders eventually fall down and get ground up. It's just pumping out drops. You'll see they drop in packs. Love this build. Jace, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I do have a gold farm in the overworld L. And then had to follow you over to... oh, appreciate that. Splendid. Welcome to this side of things. Can I do a tutorial on the Guardian farm? Sure. I can't promise anytime soon, but I will do a tutorial on the Guardian farm. And then who knows what this is? Anybody guess what this is? You kind of heard one just make some noise. Anybody know what this is? Drown. Guys got it. So this is based off another design by Silent Whisper that I made a couple small adjustments to. That just worked better for me. So I've been AFKing and getting a bunch of copper. You guys always ask where my levels come from. I'm usually AFK. After I'm done streaming with you guys, usually I set myself up to AFK. So like, this farm right here grinds these bad boys up. And then I get the XP from it, and all the loot ends up in the chests. But, yes, I will be making... I'll put a thing out on the Guardian farm. It is definitely not the fastest. If you're going to build a Guardian farm, you should build the individual spawner one. Way better. I'm probably going to build that one eventually. I got to find another Guardian temple for it, though. So, Michael, when 1.21 drops, they're adding a bunch of new copper blocks, and I don't have a lot of copper. So, I built 3 drown farms to AFK for copper. That is why I drown farm. I mean, I have a ton of just copper ore, but again, just like everything else in the world, I want to be able to just AFK to get a bunch of resources. Pinky, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Randomly, Streamlabs decided to work again. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Clicks. How we doing? Clicks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, who's up next? What do you guys want to see? We got 20 minutes left to go. Enderman Farm. Alright. The Enderman Farm's currently broken. I'll be honest with you, the Endermite died. Moose, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The Enderman Farm is currently busted. But we can go look at it anyway. Ooh, ow. Ow. 99% of my totem pops in this world are me flying. I experience kinetic energy a lot. Sweet, I get to see. Yes, yes. How long till the live is over? 20 minutes even. Andy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting off at midnight. Sup, I had learned something. How are we doing, Sonic? Uh-oh. We're in a wall. Hold on. We're loading a lot of the world at one time. We knew it was bound to have another crash. Give it a second. I have not started in the end yet. Tomorrow's stream is going to be beating the Ender Dragon 19 times. That's going to be what tomorrow's stream is. Tony, thank you for the game controller. Welcome, welcome. This is why Realms, by the way. If this would have glitched like this and it's only a save, I'd lose the save. That's why Realms for Solo World. But I'm going to be in the wall. I'm going to be at about half health and I'm going to have to mine something out. Yep, there it is. Alright. Question is, what did it put me out under? Ow. Ow. I have... Okay, let's take a guess. I have haste 2, strength, and resistance. Where did I get put out in my world? Oh, ow. Fuck you. Sorry. Sorry for the language. Alright, I'm curious where it dumped me out in my world. I'm by the tower. I don't even know how I ended up over here, but okay. Portal glitches are fun. But nice, now that we reloaded the world, all the other... So what happens, why the portal glitch happens, to let you guys know, is the world saves almost 800 to 900 meg, right? So, and when I create a copy of it, it's 300, but the more I load, and the more I load, and the more I load, the bigger and bigger and bigger the save gets. So the realm does not like loading everything. Of course I support the blue. You're talking about cops, right? Yeah. Alright, now we should be able to load and not have an issue. One of my good friends is a cop. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Now it should work. Realms is a move then? Yes. When you have a world this size, and it crashes, you lose saves constantly. Does the owner have to pay... So I pay $6 a month for a 2-person realm. I'm the only one who plays in here. Anyways, this is how the end portal room came out. So we did this last night on stream till about 3 a.m. And if you want another video of it, there's one on my page, but this is how it came out. Came out pretty great, I would say. But definitely the first. So I play on a realm because this world, like I said, is 800 to 900 megs. That's a huge Minecraft world, right? And my PlayStation can run it. The problem is if the game crashes, like I lose power or the internet crashes or like just the game itself crashes, what happens is I lose all save progress up until the last digital save. So say my Minecraft world hasn't backed up in 2 days, I would lose 2 days of progress. So what I was having to do is make copies of my world every time I was playing that. And when you're copying a world that's almost a gig in size, it keeps taking up more and more and more and more space on your PlayStation, makes it run worse, crashes more, so on and so forth. By putting it on a realm, if my PlayStation craps out, or the app crashes, or my internet goes out, or my power goes out, all that happens is I disconnect from the realm. So that's why. So that's 20 blocks deep. So it goes down 20 blocks from where I'm standing right now. The Enderman farm is out here. So this farm is currently busted because the Endermite died. But this was my Enderman farm for a while. I don't even think, it probably doesn't even have pearls in it anymore. Yeah. My main source of pearls come from piglins. But yeah, used to just stand right here, swipey, swipey, swipe, kill Enderman. The Endermite is currently dead, so one of these days I'll come back and fix it. But you can see, only Enderman can spawn up here. They can't spawn anywhere else. They fall down the hole, hit them, kill them, make it count, right? I didn't bring, actually, I can show you guys something cool. Piglin trading farm? Yes. I do have one of them too. Let me grab... How's my elytra? I got plenty. Let me grab some of these. I'll show you guys something cool. Anyway, make a trident killer. No, because a trident killer, a trident is considered a thrown entity. So you can have a trident killer running with like 100 Endermen in there, and they'd all manage to instant dodge because they can do the same thing with arrows. So this is a gravity block duplication farm, or used to be. This has since been not patched out. It's still possible to use, but they've made it completely unreliable. But I used to run this. This is probably my most used farm besides the Guardian farm. So I used to be able to turn this on, and what it does is it used to send gravity blocks into the other side of the gateway. So you used to be able to run this for hours upon hours upon hours. And it would just generate like all my sand and concrete and gravel. I never duplicated gravel. Who needs to duplicate gravel? But it was a bunch of like concrete and stuff like that. So if we go to the other side, it still works a little bit, but not to the level of what it used to do, right? I mean, what it used to do is I could fill one of these stacks with like white concrete powder in like 1 6-hour AFK session. So all of the gravity blocks in my world used to come from this farm right here. They used to generate right here, push down, and then be collected in this massive storage system right here. Since then, I've pretty much pulled all the powder out of it. Were you able to dupe dragon eggs? Wesley, I never duped the dragon eggs simply because it felt dirty to dupe the dragon egg. Right? Like, I don't know, there was a line there between duplicating sand and duplicating, like, concrete, and then duplicating the dragon egg. Yeah, El, so that's the issue, right? So, when you come into this side, it changes and it moves and the blocks don't break. And how this farm used to work, again, it's a two-person realm, so I would take my PS4, and I would have my character on my PS4 stand on this side. I would have my other character stand on the other. 6 hours later, I could fill an entire one of these towers with as much, sand or gravel or concrete as I would need. And yeah, it was a little cheaty, but I mean, on Java, you can really duplicate gravity blocks. But they took that away in Bedrock. They made it, it's still possible, as we saw right there, but they made it extremely unreliable. To the point where it's faster to just do it the traditional way of gathering the blocks. Francesca, have a great night. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Back to here. It's gonna... Oh, I'm curious. Where is it gonna spit me out? Where did I sleep last? Oh, I slept last way out here. Whoops. Into here. Piglin farm, yes. The piglin farm is actually going to get moved. So here's my piglin bartering farm. You're a good guy. I'm glad you asked it. So this is my old piglin bartering farm. It has 3 piglin trading modules in it. And then this is where all their trades end up. So this is actually where I got most of my blackstone. I mean, it gives you obsidian. The majority of my ender pearls that I use for getting around come from this farm. It's so much easier to get ender pearls from this than an enderman farm that I just don't run. I also get stuff like fire charges and like nether brick. Again, another farm that gives me arrows. I have so many arrows in this world. You know, it gives me gravel. Again, I'm never going to need this much gravel. But I need a farm that automatically gives me sand. How long till the live is over? 10 minutes and 30 seconds. But yeah, here is the piglin farm here. Alrighty. Ancient debris mine. I gotta build a new one of these. I gotta build a new tunnel bore. Kind of low on ancient debris. I want more. Eventually, we're going to... What is the best farm? Iron. Iron is the most important farm. Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. So, definitely an iron farm is the most important farm. I'm gonna make... So, this farm here is gonna be moved here. And I'm gonna make a giant room around that portal at some point. That's, that needs to be done still. But, that's in the future. We just barely tore out nether storage. It used to be right there. Tomorrow's stream is going to be me beating the Ender Dragon 19 times and probably popping 100 totems. Charles, how we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's go back to storage, shall we? You have a wither skeleton farm too? Tyler, yes, I have a wither skeleton farm. We looked at it a little bit earlier. I can't remember if I asked before. Would you take the time to get a netherite beacon? Not really. I mean, I get the allure of it. Hey, you have a netherite beacon. I don't want to do it. I mean, that might be one of those projects that's like, hey, you know, we like do a stream here and there where we go for it. But it takes so hard to, so much. It takes so much. Is this world on hard? Nope, I play on easy. I'm vibing with it. You guys can judge all you want. I'm here for, you know, the vibes, not necessarily the difficulty. I'd rather the farms and the builds be hard than the game itself. What time will I be starting the stream tomorrow? I don't know. I don't have an ETA for the stream. I'm tired tonight. Gonna be pretty wiped out in the morning. I gotta go to Costco. I gotta work out. Taking my grandmother's to lunch. Then I gotta get ready for work tomorrow because unfortunately I do have to work tomorrow. But we're probably gonna do a midday stream on Monday. Just like we did last time. I'll be on around like 10:30 and we'll do a stream up until I go to the gym. So keep your calendars open. There might be like a midday Monday stream. Bro, don't matter. I play on peaceful. Hey man, it's a vibe, right? We're all chilling out and hanging out. Royer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, you guys. Appreciate everybody who stuck it out with me today. We did a lot of grindy tasks today. We grinded. We got rid of all of those chest monsters. It was a grindy stream. Mifflin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So it's no, there's definitely gonna be a stream tomorrow. Don't get me wrong. There will be a stream tomorrow. I don't know if it's. I got another 6-hour stream in me tomorrow though. Like Fridays was 6 hours. We got done at 3 a.m. It was like 5.5 hours, and then this one's gonna be a 6-hour stream, getting done at midnight. I don't know if I have another super long stream in me tomorrow night, but it's gonna be me fighting the Ender Dragon over and over and over and over and over again. So it's gonna be at least something fun to watch. I mean, I'm gonna pop 100 totems. We all know how horrible I am at platforming when I'm building something. You're about to watch me fight the Ender Dragon. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, but I'm gonna pop totem after totem. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hardest farm I've made was my bedrock farm. So farming to get all of the bedrock for the wither killer and the wither cage was a pain in the ass. I have a great snap memory I might put up on here one time. I don't know who I sent it to, but it's a caption of like 2 pieces of bedrock in my inventory with the caption, took 3 fucking hours to get 2 pieces of this because that farm sucked. Today was the first time I actually stayed at full stream. I'm glad you had fun, Sanago. Do we like the portrait mode? Or is that something we want to stick with? I really like it. It seems like people really like it. I like the bigger screen and all that stuff. We can do a totem counter tomorrow. That might be fun. Totem counter could be a lot of fun. I'm here for that. I don't know what time the stream will start tomorrow. It won't be till after 6 p.m. tomorrow. Because like I said, I gotta work out. I gotta get some stuff done around the house. Gotta go to Costco. Gotta take my grandmother's to lunch. So it won't be till it's like 6 o'clock. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna be a night stream. It'll be for a few hours. How can I run more chunks without lagging really bad? You probably can on Bedrock, unfortunately. Bedrock don't like to run. Stormy. All right, so we're all good with the compatibility mode. I'm glad we like that. Alrighty, we like the new like be right back stuff too. I'm pretty happy with these. These took a little while to get going. Like I love these little things, like these little displays. I really appreciate it. I like them. I'm a big fan of them. Face screen. Do you ever play Java? So yes and no. I mean, I don't know if we count it as Java, but the first version of Minecraft I ever played was Java Edition, or whatever was PC, right? And I played on this beater old laptop that could barely run it. But then again, back then Minecraft looked like an 8-bit game anyway. And then Minecraft came to the PS3, and as soon as Minecraft came to the PS3, I got it on my PlayStation. Played the hell out of the PS3 version of Minecraft. Oh, shit, I never switched the other one. Sorry. And then switched to PS4. It came out on PS4. That was the Legacy Edition. Definitely going to be a stream in the future, me touring my other Legacy Edition world, because it has about the same amount of days, or about the same amount of, like, years, because it's a 2.5-year world, but not as many days. But that's pretty cool, because there's a lot of old Legacy Edition farms in there, and you guys can kind of see where I started to learn redstone and like started to experiment stuff. So we can do a tour on that one day. But yeah, played PlayStation, played Console Legacy Edition. Then the Better Together update came out, which forced everybody into Bedrock unless you were on dedicated Java Minecraft. And then I've just played Console Minecraft ever since, which is Bedrock. So that's where that ended up and came from. What farms you have in your world? Ryan, it would take me longer to list all the farms than it would take for you to probably guess which ones I don't have. The ones I'll admit to not having right now is I don't have a warden farm, and I don't have a suspicious stew brown mushroom farm. But I got one for pretty much every other item in the game. That sounded really cocky. But that's the whole point of the world. Again, we talk about it all the time, but the point of this world in Minecraft for me is to get as close to creative mode and survival as I can. We gotta, I don't know, one of these days we're gonna have to finally go down the list I have of every farm in the world, because it's a lot. It's a lot. I gotta write all the coordinates down too. Maybe we can make that a stream one day, me being in pain. Didn't know you can make that many farms on Bedrock. Well, I'm here to suffer. No, I love it. I like the challenge of it. There's a lot you can do on Bedrock. I mean, we are limited in some of our redstone stuff, but at the same time, stuff like trident killers make it really easy. Next time I need to see your tree farm. Deal. And I can show you the nether tree. You should make a map room. Map room is on the list. That's definitely going to be a project. So I'm thinking we have the big project, right? The mega project. We're redoing the end. But if I just sit down and I do nothing but work on that end over and over and over and over and over again, I'm going to burn myself out. You guys aren't going to enjoy it. I'm not going to enjoy it. So we're going to like pick away at that in chunks here and there, and then there's going to be a bunch of different farms or different projects as we go. So like it might be a map room. I really want to do a treasure hunting stream. When we originally looked for all the armor trims, I have an entire double chest of treasure chest maps that we never did anything with. So that could be a really fun stream, just doing like a bunch of treasure hunting. I really want to tour my old legacy worlds with you guys. I think that would be fun to kind of show you guys where I started playing Minecraft and stuff like that. I gotta do a stream with Crafty at some point. I promised him an iron farm, so I'm actually gonna go. I don't know if you guys, a bunch of you guys in here know, but there's another content creator here who he and I kind of go back and forth on TikTok named Mr. Crafty, and gonna be a stream in the future where I take one of my iron farms that I'm known for kind of building in here and bring it to his world for him. So that'll be sometime in the future. I don't even know when that's gonna happen, but we'll figure that out in the future, right? All right, 2 more minutes, and I'm going on the 6-hour timer on my stream, not on the clock. Who wants to get the last final questions in? Who's got it? Nobody? Nobody wants to take it? Alrighty, then I'll call it there. I appreciate everybody who hung out with me tonight. It was an absolute blast of a stream. Super, super grindy at points there, clearing out the old storage bases and such. We finished the end hub. We did just over, how long I've been in this world? A little under 2 years and a little over 5,400 days, Minecraft days. So I've been in the world a long time. We did a little over 2,000 diamonds, 250 new followers, 32,000 likes, 1,700 comments. You guys like to talk to each other and talk to me. But it was a great stream. I really appreciate it. A bunch of new subscribers over on YouTube. If you guys missed any of the stream and want to catch up and see what you missed or catch last night's stream, you can all go check there. Everything we do in this world ever since, for the most part, streamed. You can go check that out. If you guys want to see the world tour, the 5,000 day world tour is uploaded now over on YouTube. You can find it under Farmtopia, named 5,000 day world tour. You can check that out. If you do check it out, just leave a comment or a like or something so that I know you guys came from TikTok to check it out. That would be awesome. Appreciate all the love and support. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday night. And I will be live tomorrow a little after 6 p.m. if all things go according to plan tomorrow. If anything comes up, you guys will be the first to know that the stream will be a little later. But there will be a stream tomorrow night. I'm going to be beating the Ender Dragon 19 times. It's going to be awful. We're going to have a totem counter up because I'm going to pop like 100 totems because I'm terrible at PvE. But I hope you guys have a great night. I appreciate everybody who stuck it out, and I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye now.